Oh, I didn't do the thing again. Help. And now it did do the thing. Hi, guys.
Oh, hello.
Oh, God, my nose. Ears. Eyes and mouth.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. Keep it in a
Hello. Wait,
So
what?
excited!
Who did what? Hi.
Like, Jonathan wants me to keep it in.
Oh, does he?
I knew he
Well.
wasn't such an innocent boy after all.
Well, feigns innocence.
Well, Baden's got the perfect health now.
That's true.
It's true, she does.
2 important notes. 1, Baeden has pretty nice health. 2, Mitzi now has a dice about as powerful as Baeden's spells. Go ahead.
Would you like to see?
Obviously.
Do I need
Gimme.
Is there a golden stitch?
No, there's a fucking plum.
Oh, good God!
Listen to it roll. You'll hear it whether she's unmuted or not.
I've got to unmute now.
She's gonna unmute for it.
Ah!
It's like my big chunky dice, but that thing's even chunkier.
Yeah, it is massive.
What's it made of?
It's the souls of
It's
DMs,
a resin
I think.
one.
Okay, well, it honestly looks almost like quartz, like amethyst or something. Is it like purpley, or am I
It's
just seeing
purple.
something
Yes,
weird?
purpley swirly.
Okay, yeah.
Purpley.
It looks like amethyst. And I'm like,
Pearlescent, I suppose we'd call it.
lovely.
I'm being framed. Yes, Jonathan, you're being framed. You're definitely
I've been
innocent.
waiting for 2 days
Jonathan,
to show you
did
that dice.
nothing.
Let me bully my mods.
It's what a streamer does. We bully
But-
our moderators.
It was
Not
shown
allowed
on
to bully
stream
meteorists.
several times yesterday.
What?
Well, alright, are we
Nice.
ready?
I think we're ready. You want to recap us?
I'm ready.
Where were we, Vox?
Alright. Alright, well, where we last left off our grand adventurers.
On the
Sorry.
previous episode of The Book in the Shadows.
Previously on the Clone Wars.
Incorrect.
Danger on
Yeah.
Moncala!
Danger,
I
danger.
honestly.
You're
think
not
it's Will
wrong.
Robertson. Oops.
But
I
okay,
spelled wrong.
previously where we were, our group was on Dathomir, where a Inquisitorus had tracked them down to the Temple of the Ancient One,
Punny.
to where Baeden consumed the
Jason.
soul of the First Mother.
Yum.
After some very precise rolls and very lucky rolls, they were able to get out of the situation unscathed.
Skill.
I'm in
Pure skill.
danger.
Yeah.
They then returned back to this cloaked town on Dathomir to where Baeden received her legendary Night Sister bracers.
Yeah.
They
She's a
then
boss-ass
returned to
bitch.
the hub, to where they met up with Kexel, did some shopping, and agreed to meet Fulcrum on Dantooine.
Some heavy
But being the
flirting
group
too.
that we have,
We didn't.
they decided to go to Shilly.
I wanted to go home.
And well, as they were heading to Shilly, Kymeresh has told the crew nothing. The crew is going in absolutely blind. Kymeresh has no armor on.
It's in a bag.
So
It's
we'll
in the
just
bag
have
of
to
force
kill
holding.
everybody, is all.
Slavers rule the world of Shilly. As we left off, the group was walking into the main town. The streets of Shilly are yours.
There was also an explosion and a person, right?
Why,
Yeah, there was an explosion and a hooded figure that only Kymeresh
I love
recognized.
And she also whistled. Yeah. We don't know. We're just like, who the
Nope.
hell's that guy?
The crew knows absolutely nothing right now, so I look forward to see what chaos ensues.
Who was that?
Shilly is yours.
That dark figure.
Jedi.
Probably wouldn't say that out loud.
No, shouldn't be saying things like, you know what happened last time.
As soon as you say the
And I'm
word
not on about
Jedi,
nothing.
There we go. That was quick.
two Zygerian slavers walk over to you, grab you by the arm, and pin you against the wall.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Silence!
Don't you start on me.
Are you
Don't
done?
tread on Mom.
Are you fucking done touching me?
What do you know of a Jedi, hmm?
I'm just saying, the guys look like the pictures.
You're too young to remember what Jedi look like, and there is no pictures.
You've not done traveling.
The Empire has made sure there is nothing of Jedi remaining. What do you know?
They look like pictures.
Take her to jail.
No.
That was quick.
I want you to get your hands off of me.
What was this, like 10 minutes? Jesus.
Not even.
No.
If you would like to try and break free, you can try.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop a stealth squat and wiggle my way out of this situation, if you don't mind.
Roll stealth for me.
That is, oh shit, hang on. I think I'm proficient in stealth, so that's probably an 18. 18.
You're good. You kind of just...
Just into the crowd.
They are removing your weaponry.
I will take that, thank you.
If you would like to collect it, you can collect it from the jail. Otherwise, piss off.
I beg your pardon. You speak to me with
Take her to jail
respect.
too! 2 more men walk over and put you in
You
cuffs
touch
now.
me, I will kill you.
You can kill him.
They... You're being placed in cuffs right now. What are you doing?
I'm
Both of you
gonna break away.
Roll a athletics check. At disadvantage.
Because there's
That
two of
then.
them.
Okay. Well, that's la 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 la. You said
I look forward to
acrobatics.
the Witcher campaign, I'm
That's
being honest.
plus
Yes.
4.
Mhm.
So that's 19.
Natural 20.
Fucking ho!
Your weapons are taking off of you. You are now in cuffs and being dragged.
Thank you, I will walk.
What are you doing, Baeden?
I will follow.
Okay, you're not resisting. You don't have any weapons on you but your dagger, but...
And I heard she has a rapier as well.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
have a
right. They take
rapier
their
too.
rapier off of you, but they don't notice the dagger. They didn't roll too well on the
Did-
perception
did-
check on you.
Okay, did they grab the other thing?
Your bag is still wrapped around you.
Good.
Jazz, what are you doing as your 2 friends are being dragged off and put on a transport?
I gotta go save Tracker, so I'm gonna leave. No. Jazz will turn to 5D and go, well, like, we're here for half an hour. Tops.
Nope.
She said the J word.
Like, in public.
She can't
After
help
n-
herself.
You're not here. Get away from my
You're
head.
not here, Baeden. You're being dragged off to jail.
All
I'm
right.
saying that to the other people. She can't help herself. She's special.
5D. You
how?
know, you think she would be intelligent enough to understand not to say certain words.
I keep getting attention drawn to me. I'm a very dangerous person to be around. And yet, every single time we go to a place that's populated, it's Jedi this and fuck that. And Jazz is still stealth, by the way.
Hold on, let me roll still for 5D. So it's fine, natural 20. This dice likes me.
Barely.
Wow. It nat 20 for 5. I'm proud of
I
it.
know.
On stealth. He's made of metal.
On stealth. Well, he's the
As-
Mandalorian.
Well,
He's designed for murder, death,
do
chaos.
we tell them?
You know, she's from here, right? So what's the protocol for, like, bail, the,
Well, the last time that I was here, there wasn't slavers in charge of everything.
fair? But I imagine the, penal system, it wouldn't have been changed that much, right? You wouldn't have thought?
They're slavers.
But they're slaves, not prisoners. Those are very different things. Slaves can become,
Yes.
prisoners can become slaves, but...
That's more than likely what's going to happen to both of them if we don't rescue
Good
them.
luck with that.
I wanted a nice vacation. I thought this would be fun.
I thought Kyme was going to not say the J word until we were outside of town.
I know. Yeah. Do you have any friends
Well-
here? Hold on. I'm gonna do a little casty.
Ooh,
I'm gonna
what'd you do?
cast. Hold on. Hang on. It's a new spell, and I haven't written it
Hey,
down.
wait!
bad
I'm
person.
inspired!
True, but he also rolled a natural 20.
Yeah.
Inspiration.
You were still being dragged away.
So you're being dragged away, but you feel good about it.
No, but I would have had a plus 1d4 to the thingy thingy.
Still a natural 20 though.
It's still a natural 20. It's an automatic success.
You can't beat the natural, I'm afraid.
Hold on, I didn't write this fucking thing down and I've lost it. Everything's bad.
All right.
And
Well,
I
while
should
you're
feel
looking
bad.
for that, Kymeresh and Baeden, you're being carted off very slowly. You notice the lead Zygerian guard wearing pure golds and purples pull out a hollow communicator. And you press the button and you see a very familiar figure. The same Inquisitor that you met on Dathomir. We have information on possible Jedi here. We would like for you to come. But of course, I'm on my way. I'll send ahead a scout party of stormtroopers. Correction, dark troopers. Keep them locked up, search her thoroughly. As she's saying this, she kind of looks around in the hologram. Fascinating. And ends transmission. Alright, what you doing, Jess?
I'm gonna cast Sensor Probe,
Okay.
which I think you'll like it. Jazz essentially reaches into his pouch, pulls out a small little microscopic thing, and this tiny little, basically invisible drone flies up, and I'm gonna have the drone follow them.
Okay.
Whilst Jazz goes to try and find the person that Kymeresh clocked, because she whistled, and that's probably important.
Okay. Make a perception check.
That is oh shit. Oh wait, no, I don't. that's a wisdom skill. That's a 19.
She is old enough to remember what the Jedi looked like.
Not in this timeline.
She's 24. She would have
They
been.
don't know how old you are. You look young.
Well, she would have been 8. She's
Okay.
definitely old enough to
Well,
remember.
they
the
didn't
Clone
cut
Wars.
off a limb and carbon date you, so they didn't have time to
Yeah.
really.
No, very fair, but
The sensor probe lasts for an hour. It can follow at 30 feet a second and is invisible.
Invisible? Okay.
It can't it can't what's it called,
Go through things.
interact
but-
with things. It can go through tiny cracks. It says
Okay.
an inch in diameter, but I'm just gonna have it follow them so that
Quick
Jazz
question.
knows where they are.
Okay. Yes.
how are they around us?
You are completely surrounded, weapons drawn at your back. You make any wrong move, you're being impelled.
It was a 19 on the perception, by the way.
Where is Baeden? Is she beside me or behind me?
Behind you. She's walking because, well, she was smart about it and didn't sass too hard. And didn't resist. So she's walking on her own free will. Your hands are bound behind you. We'll get back to that in a second. You notice, Jazz, the figure is hopping from rooftop to rooftop and is staying very close and has caught what's going on.
Sick. What do I have? No way to communicate with this person.
You could try and mimic the whistle if you'd like.
I think I will.
Make a performance check for me.
Oh, I shouldn't have coughed on the dice. No. Can I get the help action from a spider?
I would allow it. Your spider's with you at
Wait,
all times, so.
5D would know the whistle.
5D would not know the whistle.
That's
Because
much
she
better.
used to do it to just about everybody she worked with.
Inspired.
5D also
Mama.
can't whistle.
It's not because he doesn't have the programming, he just physically can't.
No. He just.
Just emits a tone,
Total of 20.
like two tones.
What
in
was
the
that,
same...
okay?
A total of 20.
Total of 20? Okay, yeah, you whistle almost identically to what Kymeresh does. And this person, even though you're very stealth, he looks right at you. and points to an alleyway.
Jazz is going to nod, put his hands in his pockets, and stroll towards the alleyway nonchalantly.
Okay. 5D sees you walking off and is going to follow you.
I figured he
I would
would.
like for you both to make another stealth check, because everyone is on high alert now.
Ooh, that's even better than last time. And
It's an 11.
I am still proficient. Not expertise. Yeah, double checking. That is. I don't know how numbers work. No, yeah, 26.
Okay.
Total.
6 and 17. Yeah, you both are good. You both make your way to the alleyway.
Basically, just blend in with the crowd, all Assassin's Creed style.
Mhm.
Very short Assassin's Creed.
Indeed.
We're probably the shortest on the street, actually, now that I've thought about it.
You are. And you notice that people are kind of whispering, talking to each other. Oh, great, another Twi'lek is going to go to the slave yards. A Night Sister, that's not going to end well for them. What's your money on the Night Sister breaking free and killing all of them? One can only hope. I hope the king doesn't find out. Speaking of which, back to you two. We're taking them to the king for punishment.
Kaimi, why did you have to do that?
And as this is being said, one of the guards, after hearing the Inquisitor, snips off your bag and slings it around their shoulder.
He doesn't know what's in it, he's just taking the bag, right?
Yep, he doesn't know what's in it. He's not looking in it. He feels something metal kind of hit him. It's probably tools. And you all are being transported off now towards the castle. Is there anything that you two would like to attempt to do as things are taking off?
I am just watching to see what's going to happen here.
Okay.
Which one was the one that was like you don't remember the Clone Wars? Is he like up front or?
He's no longer there.
It was just a dude that
You don't
yelled
see
orders.
him. Yeah.
Ugh. Okay. She's searching anything and everything, escape routes and uh tactical advantage points and such.
Roll a perception check.
And trying to clock exactly how much the city has changed since the last time she was there.
Perception.
Like architecturally.
Mm-hmm.
So that's an 18 plus 7. 25.
Okay. Architecturally, the city's not changed at all. It's almost as if just the Zygerians have moved in.
Kind of a sitcom name.
Indeed.
The Zygerians next door.
As for any type of tactical advantage, weaknesses, and things, these are Zygerian slavers who are ruled ruthlessly and know what they're doing. You have absolutely no chance of escape right now. The only possible way you could escape is if one of you could possibly charm the current 5 individuals that are transporting you up to the castle, which is approximately 3,000 feet away from you all right now. Uphill.
Ugh. Sorry, that was an Archon reaction. Sounds like hell.
Well, mm, moment.
Mhm.
Which one feels good?
Alright, in the meantime,
Yeah, you guys do a thing.
We go.
Jazz, you and 5D walk into the alley.
Mhm.
Inside the alley, you notice that there's a lot of tiny little tent structures built. And it's almost as if a lot of the people who have
In the alley?
in the alley.
Ooh. Sorry,
It's
that was
almost as
a bit of
if
world building.
there's
I like that.
It's almost as if a lot of the populace hides
Hmm.
to try not and draw attention to himself in the main capital. And you see a few little kids kind of peek their head out a door, see you and the robot, and kind of giggle and dart away when you hear a very soft, subtle and you turn around and you see the same hooded figure.
Jess has the 5D and is like, "Do you hear a swoosh just then?"
5D just kind of...
We dead?
And 5D's facial expression lights up, almost if 5D recognizes this person.
So we're not dead. Jess turns around too.
You see a human male standing next to you, roughly 6'4". You see robes that are muddy, tattered.
Mhm.
They've seen better days. His garments are gray and black.
Cool.
He has a belt wrapped around his waist. You see a gun hanging from his leg, and you also kind of catch the slight little glimpse of something shine from his left side. You see him kind of standing there. Greetings. Hello, 5D. You see 5D kind of grin. Hi, Advari. You've grown since the last time I saw you. Uh-huh. Jazz helped me grow. He kind of pats his head. Then you are this...
Jazz is going to quickly
Kinda
just rub his forehead and go, "Cheddar dash, cheddar dash, cheddar dash."
Oh, sorry. Shadodash. Advari just kind of also rubs his temples. Like mother, just like your mother.
Jazz is going to go, "Yeah, I see where it gets it from."
Hello there, Shadodash.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello, I am Advari.
Advari. Well,
So, what has Kymeresh done now? What exactly did she do? He says, rubbing his temples.
she said the J word in public in an imperial-friendly town in public, and then just came up with like the worst lie.
It wasn't a lie.
I can hear her being sarcastic now, for God's sakes.
Well, it appears that her and your other friend are being taken to see the king.
Oh boy.
I'm assuming that you have... Why are you all even here?
Jazz is going to completely stone-faced slowly turn to 5D and go, "I don't know. Why are we here?"
Does 5 even know why you're here?
No. He doesn't.
He actually would.
He does? Thank God.
You told 5D.
She would tell him just about everything, just
Okay,
in case she
so-
did something stupid.
So 5D looks over at you saying that going, wait, she didn't tell you guys?
No.
Oh my god, Kymeresh, we really need to work on your communication skills. This is going to be a session that we're going to have when we get back on the ship. We're going to sit down. Sorry.
Two of Jazz's hands are going to go, #therapy.
Yes, I am a therapy droid. It's my programming.
Hell yeah.
There's no resistance and no upset at the fact that he's being called this.
Jazz is lightly proud.
So, we came to Shilly because she had a vision of a kyber crystal.
Well, the vision happened on the way here, but
Yes, you told
wanted to
him.
come home.
So
Yeah.
And she also wanted to come home. So my guess is she wanted to go find Nimesh's old hut, go where this cave is, which sounds awfully familiar, and my database on this cave are erased. Thanks, Navash. And then we step off the ship. Also, didn't Chess tell us to not make our way to see the king or Kexel or one of them?
One of them definitely said the king doesn't get talked to. We don't know his name. Don't go to the king. It's probably bad. Plus, bounty hunter bodyguards. And hi.
Yeah, Jazzadesh has a lot
Wow.
of.
It's like, can no one keep it straight, for God's sake?
I mean, the one who doesn't ever say his name keeps it straight. When she does say his name,
see.
she just calls him Monkey Boy.
You see 5D look at you. I'm a droid. I don't have any orientation like that.
Jiggity.
Oh, you meant the facts. Oh, well, factually, you. Anyways, Advari, we need to rescue Kaimi before her mouth gets her even more trouble and she gets sold into slavery.
Good
Also,
luck.
she has Navesh's lightsaber on her.
On her.
It's
Yeah.
not Navesh's.
Advari just kind of, oh, great. So not only did she say the J-Wood, but she has the weapon of a J-Wood.
Yep.
She's being taken to the king, who will thoroughly search her.
Yup.
Did they contact anyone else?
Here, none of the rest of the crew that communicates has contacted anyone here. I have no idea what Kymeresh has or has not done.
Alright, the gods at this point have probably alerted the Empire to this.
Wouldn't surprise me. Hold on. Jazz is going to quickly clock eyes on the drone to see what he can see.
They're still just making their way up the hill. It is a very steep hill.
Pop his
And
goggles back
the
off.
cart is having trouble going up it.
Well,
Oh my
luckily
god,
there's
Kymeresh could walk about 500 times faster than this.
luckily
She
there is a stupidly slow cart in front of
But
them
we
right now.
don't want to, do we?
Yes,
I
no.
mean, that
The
means gravity would
Zygerians,
be easier.
Zygerians have very horrible technology. They
Hold on, let me
stole
turn
a
off
lot
my
of
audio. I'm
things.
still hearing them.
And they
Spacewalk's very good.
and rescuing her is going to be very hard from the castle because apparently if you're wanted, he takes a look at your face and he pulls out a hollow bounty spray and it just oh
So we're near the top, yeah.
scroll it's at the very top 100 million.
Ooh, I went up in the world.
Doubling
You're
up,
not
baby.
worth that much money, no offense.
It is the dumbest thing. I'm being tracked by fucking idiots.
Oh, the twins.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Like
They're
I
on
would
my
say I'm
radar, too.
worth a cool 5 mil to them, but no more than that. That's like preposterous.
I mean, you look like you probably have gambling debt, but
I mean, yeah, here and there. Also,
yes.
you stereotyping son of a gun.
It's also on the forefront of your mind.
Rude. Wait, you're in there without your brain melting? That's so cool.
Let me make wisdom saving throw for him. Yeah, he's fine. He has very high wisdom.
Thank God. Just be glad it's not an intelligence saving throw.
Well, Cheddadash,
Mm-hmm.
let's go rescue your friends.
So, alright, here's the lowdown.
I don't know how much I like them.
You're gonna... I kind of want to go. You want to go on a party? You want to be a friend? Like, we can go save the galaxy or whatever. No, so here's the lowdown. The Dathomirian is a Night Sister. She has the traits of a Night Sister. She could probably kill them all with her brain. I think. I don't know how magic works.
Zygerians are very resistant to magic and force.
I've seen her melt people that are resistant.
This is fair, but Zygerians used to be mortal enemies with the Jedi.
Luckily, she's not a...
And Sith.
Yeah. But she's not that
All this,
either.
by the way, is going all over your head.
It's like,
These two words.
none of these
Jedi
words
said.
make any sense. She's not any of that.
Okay. How can I put this in terms for you? They were enemies with the +-2 and the +-3.
Gotcha. Dear God. All right, so outside of not having her weapons because she's been arrested, she's also has no armor on, doesn't have a jetpack with her, and I don't know if she has a means of escape, but I know that the night system might.
As all this is being said, you see an Imperial shuttle flying right towards the castle.
And that's probably not good.
Shit. Inquisitores.
Bless you.
Inquisitors.
Oh. Well, Advari, we got maybe 30 minutes.
Yes, more than likely. By the way, you can see off in the distance just this tiny little speck struggling to go up the hill.
Kymeresh at this point is probably just laughing.
Jazz definitely has like a weird moment where he's like seeing it from the drone's point of view and his own and going,
Yeah.
I'm freaking out, hold on.
He just puts down one goggle. This is weird.
I need to not look at both of these things at once. I'm gonna die.
Alright, of course. Well, he places a hand on you, squeezes your shoulder.
Which one? I have 4.
Your top right.
Gotcha.
Well, Cheddash, may the force be with us. You're inspired for the rest of the day.
I already was. Or am I bumped up a
Nope.
different inspiration?
No.
Oh no, it's only
when
with
you need-
Kymeresh. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's only near Cameron, so you're throughout the rest
It's like
of the day.
within
even if
like
you're not
60
with
feet
her.
of me.
Mm-hmm. And Jazz will look at him and say, "And the tree's with you, friend."
I can respect that.
Night. Let's.
He, you see him take out a lightsaber.
Ah!
Easy. 5D. Open up your chest.
Oh, your hole got
Sticks
bigger.
the saber in.
I like even so the chest stopped halfway and then continued.
Yep. Keep that. You'll know when to give it to me. Okay.
I'm feeling
He
an
grabs
R2D2
you
moment.
he goes, all right. Mr. Cheddash, we're going to do something stupid. He
That's
puts
my
his
life.
arm
He
down
does
to
every
you.
day when he's with me.
You're not here.
Yeah. Just the wind.
He puts down his arm. Climb on top.
Interesting. He's gonna climb on top.
He throws another cloak around you, and it makes it look like you are a two-headed creature.
Jazz is immediately. I love this fucking guy. God damn. That's the first. Like if he's still reading Jazz's mind.
Yeah, no, he's always reading surface thoughts of people he's near.
It's like this guy's fucking cool. I like him.
Yes, I am.
I hate that.
He just winks at you. 5D. I want to be carried. You are far too big to be carried, my little friend. But you are our service droid. Well, let's go to the castle. And you all make your way to the castle. I would
I'm
like
headed
for
straight for the castle.
you to roll a stealth check with advantage
Mm-hmm.
because of the disguise.
There you go.
Natural
go.
20 for Advari.
That is total of
And 5
total of 20 for me.
Yeah, you're good. You all begin to make your way up towards the castle, and for this, we'll jump to you two. You two finally make it to the castle. The gates open. You notice that there are hundreds of slaves around the castle. They both drag you both out. Baeden, they allow you to walk
Do not
because
drag
you're not
me. I
being
will walk.
resistant. Kaimi, they're dragging you.
You know, this actually makes the view more entertaining.
As soon as you say that, whop!
Fuck you.
You're not
definitely-
helping.
It definitely hits.
Yeah. Yeah, it hits because, yeah. You suffer 4 points of damage.
Yeah, and she tells him to fuck off.
Will you
They're going to
stop,
whop you again.
Sassy.
I'm just saying.
This is gonna happen until she's unconscious. I love that. Actually, no, Jazz is watching though.
Yep, and that's another 3 points of damage.
They can see me slowly shaking my head.
Mhm.
I mean, wait.
She just-
Jazz is gonna tell us why
Baeden.
we may want to speed up.
You can't move your hands. Your hands are tied behind your back. You're being dragged through. Kymeresh and Baeden, you all are getting a sense of something familiar and another presence that's colder than the one you felt
Ugh.
before.
Bitch.
As you all are being dragged through, you see an auction going off for slavery. You see a few huts in there bidding. Oddly enough, you catch a glimpse of a hut that looks very familiar as you're being dragged past.
Takes a closer look.
You can make a perception check at disadvantage because you're being dragged.
What 17 get me?
17? You swear that's Gortugo with Jabba the Hutt.
Slimy, gross motherfucker.
You all are making your way through, which, by the way, the palace you've seen before. It's elegant, it's beautiful. The paintings of the Togrutas and their previous rulers are still up. They're not, destroyed or ruined. They're really well taken care of. But there are there are also
There's also
pictures.
so many things.
There's also pictures of the new king. He's a heavier set Zygerian. He has a long black robe, purple garments, blue and gold trim. He has a long facial structure with his fur curling out. His nose is long and pointed. He's not a good looker, but he looks scary powerful. As you all are being drugged through, you see...
Drugged.
Dragged.
I liked drugged.
Through.
I was going to say it earlier, but I chose not to.
I'm walking here.
Yeah, you're walking.
I'm walking.
You all
here.
look over to your right, and you see what almost look like robotic stormtroopers.
Interesting.
As you all are being taken to the king, there's a momentary pause. As in front of you now, which by the way, Jazz and 5D at this time, you all are moving very quickly. Advari can move quick. He's using his abilities to leap and move and maneuver, and you all are there now in front. Cloaks adorned, and who the hell are you? Hello there. My name is, oh shit, it's been a long drive. My name is Hop, and this is my other head.
Hey, I'm Bob.
Corleen Bop. We're Bop and Hop. We're trade sellers. We would like to purchase these two, huh? You were taking them to the king. And the king has sent me here to purchase said people. I want you, Jazz, to roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, no. Oh, no, Harry. It's not good. It's a bad day for us. It's not that bad. It's 13. No,
13?
12. It's a 12.
12, okay. And we're also going to add Advari's. That's 17.
Oh.
You see, they kind of look a little confused, but...
Wait. I'm inspired. 15 total. So add whatever Advari has.
So 20 total. Dirty 20.
Forgot what was inspired. But it's just D4, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, his is
Whoa,
just
wait,
a D4.
would his be a D4?
Yeah, his would be just
Okay.
a D4.
So
And they kind of look at their captain, who goes, "If the king declared it, the king has declared it. Do you have papers?" "I do." He reaches into his pouch and pulls out forged documents and hands it to the captain. The captain opens it up. This looks in order. They're yours. Did they have anything with them? They hand over their weaponry too.
Thank you.
My bag.
Yeah, your bag is taken too. I
Just
thank
checking.
you. Thank you. And you recognize Advari, and he is glaring at you. You know this look means shut the fuck up,
She's just
or I
giving
will
him like
shut you up.
sassy teenage look.
Also, there is definitely like you've got this death stare from Advari, and you've got this really shit-eating monkey grin on his shoulder.
She knows
He-
she's about to get dad mode, and she doesn't like dad mode very much because it never happens very often in her life. And so she's just like, flat fuck you, teenage face.
And he hands over some Imperial credits to the Zygerians. They count it. There's some extra in there for your hard trouble. I heard this one was very, very inappropriate.
That was
Yes. Uh-huh. The king will wish to speak to her at some point in time on what she might know of Jedi. Very well. We'll be staying at the Moonlight Inn. Very well. And he kind of grabs you by the arm. He looks at you, Baeden, just gives a nod to just kind of walk. And he's dragging Kymeresh, not giving her a chance to do anything. You all walk out of the castle when the
She
doors...
goes limp like a toddler.
Mm-hmm. And he throws a cloak around you so that way they don't recognize you. The doors open. And you kind of get a little peek. You see Tracker standing there. But you also see a taller Inquisitor. Pale skin. Sharp teeth.
My hood's up.
His eyes yellow. As he motions for the guards to come in, as they walk in, the doors close. You all make your way out the castle. He unbinds your bindings, hands you back everything that was taken from you. And 5D is about to hand you 5 credits because Kymeresh, you get slapped. 5D.
Is it over the just now healing bruise that Kexa left?
The exact same spot. Whop, 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 whop. Your vision goes blurry for a solid 20 seconds.
Jesus fuck, you hit
Before it
harder than the
comes-
droid arm of Kexel.
Before everything kind of closes. We're not discussing a single word until we're safe.
Shh.
You all make your way down the hill. You all make it down this hill a lot quicker than you all made it on the way up. It was almost a 40-50 minute drive. It's about a 5-minute walk.
God, they are so fucking dumb.
And you say that, and he just looks over at you, says, the one who got arrested for saying a word about people who are being hunted in public.
She asked a question, I answered. It's not my fault
Shit-eating
that
monkey
they're...
grin.
You all get taken to the Moonlight Inn, to where he shuts the door and locks it.
I will climb
He
off
throws off. Yeah, you climb off of him. You can keep the cloak, young Chedadash.
of it. It's miles too long.
Actually, it fits you quite well.
Oh. Jazz is gonna bolt it up and stuff it in his bag.
Mm-hmm. He kind of 5D, may I? His chest. Ping! Clunk. Puts it back on his belt. He tosses you the bag, Kymeresh. He was
I'll
holding on
mend
to
that
the
again
saber.
later.
You see he kind of sits down, pours you all a drink, and just rubs his temples.
Who else is there?
No one. It's just him. You're gathering this is his bar. Kymeresh,
Well, you're
Kymeresh,
alive.
Kymeresh. Yes, I am.
She thought you were dead.
On purpose.
You're a dick.
She didn't need distraction.
Sometimes it's safer to think the worst.
Yeah. Sure.
I was called back to the Order, and in some reports, the Yadvari that you knew is indeed dead. Getting a closer look at him now, you've noticed that there are scars across his face that were never present before. He has a scruffy-looking beard, long hair that's pulled back into a tight ponytail, and he looks like he's seen a lot of shit.
Oh, so your world coming to an end actually did fuck you up a little bit.
Being a survivor of a Jedi Purge is not easy.
It's not my fault you were part of the weirdos.
I have a question, if
Yes.
that's appropriate.
Yes, Night Sister.
We've done some traveling, and whilst I've been away, things happened on Dathomir.
Yes, the purge that the Separatists put your people through is still something that is haunting to this day.
There are survivors.
He kind of grins a bit. Good. Good, your people can rebuild. Though I will keep that secret.
I had to go and kill the first Night Sister.
Mother.
Mother. Sister.
They're
She's a pain in the ass, I tell you that.
Yeah, she's not worthy of the title of mother, right?
At this time, Baeden, you actually hear in your head, I will control you one day.
You only think you can. Get down.
And Fari's gonna.
It's all right, she's with me.
Was that surface thoughts?
Yes, that's surface thoughts. And oh, right, I'm not going to be reading your surface thoughts anymore.
I wouldn't. There's too many in here already.
Chaz, you see a bunch of kind of different trees on the top of his bar. And yes, those are all different trees from different planets. You can climb them if you wish. I know it's on your thoughts.
Jazz is gonna immediately do so and investigate all of them.
Alright, go ahead and roll me 3 investigation checks.
That is an at
Yes,
one.
Miss Princess.
That is an at 20 because this dice only has 2 sides.
I only gave you this information because I feel like I can trust you.
He pulls a book to him using the Force, opens it up, and dots something down and closes it, and the book almost just vanishes in thin air. Very good. Good. The trees that...
It was worrying when I got back and I thought nobody was there anymore.
It is terrifying to go to what was once your home and seeing nothing but destruction and stillness. That is the way the Jedi Temple is on Coruscant now. Though last I heard, the Emperor himself moved in.
Odd choice.
I've been reading the history of what happened, and a lot of it makes no sense.
We were fools to trust Palpatine. He was in power for too long. Power corrupts. Though I fear he played this from the very start.
What is he?
A Sith Lord.
An epic twat.
That too.
Sith Lord.
Yes.
Where is his minion?
He kind of grins. I see you've read up on the history of the Sith. It is
Yes.
good of those.
That was part of my...
They destroyed her people. She's definitely gonna...
From what I can gather, his apprentice is the figure known as Lord Vader.
I've heard that name.
A machine-like man, towering over his enemies, who wields the armies of the Empire with an iron fist. These Inquisitors were the Emperor and his idea, and from what reconnaissance I've gathered, Vader himself trained these Inquisitors.
So they're like the real deal then.
Yes,
So they've probably gone through hell to get where they are.
more than likely. What'd you roll for your investigation checks?
A 1, a 20, and a 15.
Okay. The first tree you look at, you have no clue what it is.
It's cool.
It's pretty.
It's a tree.
It's got kind of purple leaves on it.
Mm-hmm.
The bark itself is almost a dark pink color to it.
Good.
The next tree you go to is a tree from Kashyyyk.
Nice.
It's a miniature version of the Greek tree there.
Sweet. So yeah,
it came from one of its saplings. Yeah, it came from one of its saplings.
It's a baby.
And the other trees that you investigate come from, some are from Ardenia, some are from Endor, and almost every other foresty planet.
Dantooine natives here?
Not that you can see. Nothing Dantooine.
Dantooine.
Kymeresh, while you're just sitting in the corner, kind of sulking over your decisions, he walks over to you and kind of sits beside you and gives you a hug. He heals you back up to full hit points because he's noticing bruising.
Do you want me to bend that bag?
If you
You're
don't
hearing a
mind.
tapping from
No
your
problem.
inbox.
Yeah, you're tippy tapping. Only making my eye twitch. Stop.
Do I have to do any rolls for this?
Mark, stop
mental
tapping.
strap?
Just give me a performance check with it.
Vox,
Babe,
listen to us with the words that we say.
Stop.
You're tapping. Something's tapping the microphone stand.
Oh, sorry.
The tippy tappy cord clicky clacky thingy on the freaking leg.
No, it's bouncing off the desk.
I don't care. It needs to not.
Yeah, I pulled it away.
Jonathan likes the noise. Carry on.
No.
As he kind of sits down, as Baeden is beginning to pull out her tools very excitedly.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, you're good. You're fine. You just didn't need a natural one.
Did you add your proficiency bonus to that? Nice.
He kind of hugs you, and he looks you in the eyes and goes, "I can feel it on you that you already know that your mother is dead."
No, for a very long time. Long enough to find a new place.
He kind of looks around at the people, Jazz, just drooling over trees.
Upside down in a tree.
Yeah. Baeden very happily just stitching things together, and 5D looking at drinks, kind of. 5D hasn't changed other than growing.
That's new.
It is.
I love it. Reminds me of when I first saw him.
Indeed. He kind of shakes his head. So, why didn't you tell your friends your reasoning for coming here?
Because I came home. And
Yes.
as we were landing, I felt something.
That is fair. But you still could have told them.
You've met Chetta?
Yes, lovely fella.
If it doesn't have gears, he barely understands it.
Understanding and
And
telling
me?
are different things. Yeah, this is all within earshot of Baeden, by the way, so.
I need to see the cave. I need to know what's there. There's something else.
Something's calling to you.
There's something else there with it.
Well, I'm going to inform you of this. It's not good to keep things from your friends. Whether they understand it or not.
Also, Side note. The word is rebel.
I'm aware. Don't change topics here.
There you go,
Baeden.
Kyme. Good as new.
Thank you very much.
Night, sister darling. You look like a reader. There's a library in the back room. Take any book you
I've
would
gone.
like.
I've gone.
Oh, there
You
she
can
goes.
take any book you would like.
Thank you.
Of course.
Don't tell her that. You will run out of books.
You can take 2 books you like.
Reads as many as she can and then takes 2.
Yeah, pretty much. You need to tell your friends things. Otherwise, what trust you have gained from them, you will lose. Your mother did not raise you this way.
Yeah, and she died. Because she didn't tell me what was going on.
He kind of grins. A bit. Darling, she didn't die because she didn't tell you what was going on. She died trying to stop an evil.
Shouldn't have gone, I knew. But I decided to listen. Instead of
Yes.
stay. I should have stayed.
And if you had stayed, you would be dead.
I could have helped her.
Child, do not be ignorant and do not be a fool. We both know at that point in time, you paid no attentions to your studies. You had fire, but you were not trained in fighting arts as well as you are now. You needed to go out and learn on your own. Staying here, you would have died or worse. Your mother did not die here.
No, she died on Jeddah.
She didn't die in Jeddah.
Where her body was.
That's because that's where her body is found does not mean that's where she died.
I'd only been gone half a day.
Tell me, how was Rune?
Beautiful.
Do not act like there's not explanations and answers for things. Do not blame your mother's death on yourself. This will only lead you down a path that you cannot win. Your friends here, one who is in love with books and throwing my library into a tumble, the monkey
She'll
who is
put it back.
climbing every tree.
Jazz,
5D.
Jazz is going to hop down and start playing Pazak with 5D.
Yeah, 5D who is still trying to drink. Oh, now he's playing Pazak. That's terrifying.
He's actually quite good at it.
From the back room, you hear, yes, it stops Jazz from going off elsewhere.
Cheddar!
You're in a room.
You're safe in here.
Still, I'd rather not put you in danger.
Okay.
I'm always in danger.
Mr.
Same.
Dash.
But he kind of pulls you into another hug. Child, your mother's death was not your fault, nor could you have saved her. There were forces far more powerful than you. She killed your mother.
Who?
You know who.
Run into 2 or 3 of them lately.
Queen of Death.
Tear at her head.
You and I both know Tyr was not intelligent enough to kill your mother.
No, he can't even hardly lift.
Can't do much anymore.
Glad to hear it.
I come back
It's
in with
one-
3 books. I put everything back.
I'll allow 3.
Thank you.
I mean, she's going to read and then get more.
Well, I won't take them. I will put them back.
Oh, I forgot you're not Texo.
He kind of pinches your cheek a little bit, Kyme, and it reminds you of being a kid. You're putting too much blame on yourself. Trust your friends, or you will lose them. Living a solo life is not as fun as it seems. Learn from your mother's mistakes. Learn from my mistakes. Trust your friends. Trust in the Force.
The way you trusted my mother?
I trusted your mother with every fiber in my body.
You could have let her know.
He kind of grins. I did. Your mother was too focused on you.
She grieved.
That was a show. For people to think I was dead because it was needed. The things you saw and heard as a child, you do not truly fully understand.
Then explain them.
What do you think I'm doing?
Why us? Why here?
Why your mother chose this planet? That I do not know. Your mother also had her secrets. From what I can gather, that this planet reminded her of her home. It was a religious planet, and I never know if your mother told you this or not, but do you know how we found you?
A ship that crashed in the mountains.
No,
We scavenged it for years.
no, child. Your mother and I found you in a tomb.
What?
You were in an ancient Sith Lord's tomb, going to be sacrificed for your bloodline. The ship that crashed here? You were not on it when it crashed.
You told me they were my family.
That was the truth. They were your family. Though you were not there when it crashed. Your mother and father, before they were taken, were great rulers. He kind of grins a bit, sits back. Child, have you opened the holocron that your mother gave you?
I have one from Jorta.
Then she gave it to Jorta. Have you opened it yet?
There was like one message inside.
I know your mother gave you an actual holocron. Because I help her make it. To open it, it needed one of the light and one of the dark.
No.
I was the light, Your mother was the dark.
Haven't opened it.
Well, if you had opened it, you would have gotten a lot of your answers. He looks over at Baeden. That one can help you open it. Looks over at Jazz. Don't let that one touch it. It might kill him if he tries to open it.
That wouldn't stop him.
The DM knows this.
And Kymeresh just going, I'm not sure who'd actually die, it or him.
Him. I made that holocron. I know what it does when it's in self-defense mode. Tell me, darling, do you have a sword that happens to have a bunch of symbols on it?
She shows him the one that the Dono's blade that she had coated in Beskar because what's her nuts put insignias on it.
Mm-hmm. That's not the blade I'm speaking of, but it's a beautiful blade. He doesn't seem too interested.
She pulls out the book, the Twi'leki book that she keeps in her little satchel.
He takes it from her and opens it up to a specific page. It's a page that has always confused me because there's been a page torn out of it. He reaches in his bag and unfolds a page, and it fits. Your mother was very stubborn. It is where you got it.
Runs in the family, definitely.
And I'm not talking about Navesh, I'm talking about your birth mother.
I think all of her mothers are.
They are.
Everyone that I've met has been, or heard of.
They are very stubborn.
Back to book.
The page shows a family tree. And it is your actual family tree. He hands you the book back with the page in it. And the name on the page is, one moment, let me look at my notes. It's not it.
It's the lyrics to an ancient song, Baby Shark.
I listen to that at least 20 times a week. No.
On the name, the
So does that
last
null
name.
null?
The num num.
The num num.
Of the name of it is the lineage of Lord and Lady Vakar. Vekarr.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I need to write it to where I can read it, so it's a little slower. Try again.
Vekarr. I even put it in the world history.
Sweet.
They were great rulers of several Twi'lek colonized planets and worlds in the Mid-Rim. The holocron that your mother gave you will give you more information. I was basically given the rough note version and made the holocron for her and helped her seal it. Child, you were found in a temple. The name of the planet escapes me, but I believe it was Yavin. It was one of the Yavin planets, but I can't remember which one.
Yavin 2,
I know which one it is, but he doesn't.
Okay.
Character.
And he's been to a lot of planets. And it was one of the Padawans of a Darth Ajunta Paul. The apprentice's name has long been lost to history, but it had several homages to Ajunta Paul himself, which I have long theorized is whom gives the Queen of Death her power.
A Padawan.
No, Ajunta Paul. I can help you get to your mother's estate where the cave is. Though be warned, and this is for all of you to know, that cave has been long since told to be left alone. For two ancient spirits.
Magic.
More spirits.
Not the type of spirits you're thinking. Two ancient spirits of fire and ice
Ooh,
hold that
interesting.
cave with an iron fist. And if what I think is there, young Kymeresh, you will find your kyber crystal.
I've just had a thought. I still have that letter that we found that was addressed to the Queen of Death. The one that we never found the meanings of.
If you would like me to take a look at it, I can.
Takes it out the bag, gives it to him.
Takes a look at it, and he begins kind of reading through it. There are some languages here that are far older than some of the life in this galaxy itself.
Yeah, I couldn't decipher it, and I know a couple of languages.
This is the language of the Rakatans,
No, I don't know that one.
those who held the first true empire of the galaxy known as the Infinite Empire. They were revealed as devilish force users, if you will. He kind of folds the letter back up and hands it to you. There's another language on there that I do not understand. Though from what I can read of it is that the goddess of death will one day find the right sacrifice to bring back the Rakatan Empire or that of a Sith Lord of her choosing. Now this makes more sense to why we found Kymeresh in a tomb. Your mother and I theorized that you were going to be a sacrifice. Though I don't know specifically why your bloodline would tie into that. Perhaps they needed royal blood.
Oh, that's other royal families.
Yes, but your family was very easy to pick apart. They did not have the security details.
Jazz in the background goes, "Ha! I knew it."
She holds herself like a pompous princess at times. And I say that with pure love, Kymeresh. But you truly are your mother's daughter.
Which mother?
Her
All
birth
of them.
mother. She holds very special traits of all three of them. The temper of Bo-Katan, the seclusion of Navash, and the hot-headedness of her birth.
Saw her die.
It can never be easy to see a parent die. He takes a drink.
Question: did she recognize what the sword was on her vision?
No.
Okay. His blade was weird.
I heard that the family who hired kill your parents and bring you in to take it all in hired an assassin by the name of Onakbash. A name that I have long been searching for.
She glares at 5.
5. What?
We buried him on Hoth.
Well, if you buried him on Hoth, then may the ice dragon on Hoth eat him and devour his soul.
Oh no, given what we've been dealing with recently, he'll be back in 15 episodes. Hey, my nose is bleeding.
That's 4 points of psychic damage.
I thought so. Can I take it on my base health as opposed to my +3 temporary?
Yep, it's on your base health. I can take you to where your mother stayed and where this cave is. However, these are all the answers that I can give you, for this is all I know.
I know the way home.
I'm going to take you there. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
but
please,
I do not
otherwise
trust
we get
you
into too much bloody trouble.
to get out of the city on your own.
Jazz is gonna be like, oh, please, we need an adult.
He looks at you, Kymeresh, and goes, I love you. But as your mother told you while you were growing up, you act like a child. You will be treated as one. He grabs your tongue before you can pull it back in.
She punches him.
Whoomp.
I love family get-togethers.
He lets go of your tongue and your hand.
I mean, it explains a lot, honestly, all of this.
Yeah, I agree.
All right. Baeden, those 3 books that you took out, you can keep.
You do not want them back?
They're a gift.
Thank you.
Jazz,
Yo,
that cloak is a gift.
sweet.
Kymeresh,
That slap was a gift.
no, that slap was punishment.
Ooh.
Wait here. He shuffles off upstairs, and you hear these loud tunk, 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 tunk. Why did I bloody put this shit? Ah, my foot!
Quarter much?
Mind your foot.
Ah, there you are. 5, come up here and help me, please. Okay. 5 puts down his last card. 20, and goes upstairs.
I hate this guy.
You see 5D carrying a big box with Advari. Pivot!
Hey, no,
Pivot!
you have to turn. Hey, pivot.
5, no, you're right. No, my right.
No, you're
We're
on the
making
left.
this harder than it needs to be.
I could put a hole in the staircase.
And if anybody understands that reference, I love you.
Yes.
And
Yes, dear, you're not uncultured swine.
Kukunk picks it up, and they eventually carry it down, put the box down. Kymeresh, this is a gift
Tell me that life is
from
gonna
your
be
2
this
mothers.
way. Sorry.
This was a gift from your 2 mothers. And they both thought it would be the best gift to you.
Wait, what?
There's a box right in front of you.
Yeah.
It was a gift from Bo and Navash.
Open the box.
What's in the
Don't
box?
be rude! Jesus Christ! It's my Christmas gift! Fuck you!
Did I say it was mine? No.
Make a dexterity saving throw, Kyme.
Natural 20.
Okay. You feel Advari try and pull your leg out from under you, but you're expecting it.
Just don't even fucking try it.
Open the box.
Opens the box.
Inside the box, you notice a black and gold Mandalorian helmet. Black and gold Mandalorian armor. On the chest plate, you notice the symbol of Clan Ordo. Pulling it out, and certain lights, this armor is almost invisible to the naked eye. I would like for you to give me just a moment. I'd like for you to go to your journal and look at your handout.
Hey, legendary stuff.
Excuse me while I have like a mild panic attack. It's fine. Hey, move that shit. So it's this. Wait. Okay, where do I find it? Because I don't think this refreshed properly.
It's under handouts in your journal.
There it is.
This armor was worn by a Mandalorian by the name of Kymeresh Ordo. It was passed down for generations until his bloodline ended.
It's beautiful.
Your mother found it. Bo approved of it. And it is now yours.
I didn't meet Bo until 2 years after Mom died.
Time travel's a bitch.
You literally last week you were thousands of years in the past.
I will
Yeah,
read
well,
this
then
off
why
to...
was she? If
Time
she knew
travel.
time travel was a thing, then why the hell is she so fucking mad at me?
That mother may not have known about time travel, but the mother that time traveled knows about time travel.
And who said that she time traveled to the future? Bo's a lot older than you.
But she wouldn't have known about.
Your mother had very good foresight.
Fine.
I mean, if you don't want the armor, that's fine.
No.
I'll melt it down, put it on the ship.
And this is you go straight to hell.
I mean, I'm in a crew with you, so yeah.
This Beskar armor made by Mandalore the Ultimate. When the user is attuned to it, this heavy armor melts to its wearer and gives +5 AC. So your AC is still at a 21.
Okay.
Because you lucked out and found early legendary armor that puts you up to 21.
Yeah.
This also, basically, this is saying I worded it wrong. You also gain a +5 to your AC whenever you are unarmed, after you've attuned to it, whenever you don't have any armor on.
Okay, so she's at a 20 unarmed.
Yes.
Unarmored.
Unarmored, you are at a 20 because
Once
it's basically
you've attuned.
once you've attuned to
Gotcha.
it. When warned, this AC is at a 21, and you have advantage on all stealth checks. The armor can be painted any color that you wish. The wearer gains an additional skill of their choice, and you are resistant to all force attacks.
Nice. I don't like what's gonna happen after I get this shit.
Maybe you should attune to your armor.
Mm-hmm.
It will take you roughly an hour to attune to this armor.
It's a short
Does this
rest.
mean I've got to
And-
take your old armor out of my bag?
That's
Also,
right.
at this point in time, you hear Advari speak up and go, "Kymeresh, darling, I mean this in the most non-offensive way possible. I understand you're trying to respect traditions here, but we're in an era currently to where there are Sith Lords roaming about. Fuck traditions. Wear what protects you."
She's gonna take the time to adjust the helmet and
You take your time, and as you put it on, you notice this is heavy armor. But the more you wear it, the lighter it gets. The more it molds to you. Almost by itself without you doing anything.
yes, dears.
Yeah, no.
Molds.
Mitzi was amused at the hand placement.
Yes.
Because Vox just went chest, and Mitzi was like, boobies. And she just casually said it to whisper it to me, and I
That's
couldn't
beautiful.
keep it together.
It molds.
It molds to you.
Anyway, it molds.
Molds to you.
And it's lighter as it's being worn. And you notice that there's a placement for your spear, your jetpack, a lightsaber pouch in the back that can hold your bag, so that if you don't want it over your shoulder, you can put your bag on that, and a place for one sword and a gun.
So I don't get to adjust any of this. This is bullshit.
You can certainly try.
I certainly would.
You certainly will not.
I don't know, there's a spare armor going around now that's not being used.
Not all of it's Beskar, but you can play with the other thing.
Also, this armor is pure Beskar, which is why you have the resistance to force attacks.
Okay. She
Shiny.
Or translucent in some lights.
Well taken care of.
so is the Ordo crest like etched into it?
Kind of. It's not visible for everyone to see. Jazz, you can see it. Baeden can see it because your all's passive perception is high enough. 5 cannot see it.
Where is it? Is it like on the shoulder, chest?
Right here.
Passive perception of 16.
So
Yep,
right
I can see
shoulder?
it.
Yeah, it's on the right shoulder.
Okay.
It's not like on the arm to where your actual crest will go. But it's just a homage to the original wear of the armor.
Yes.
So you get to add one more skill to be proficient in. And you are resistant to all force attacks, so basically any force attack you take half damage. She kind of takes her time to attune to everything.
Molds.
Molding.
Yes, sad monkey noises for not being able to play with my new toy.
Oh no, that was sad monkey noises at something. That was sad monkey noises at the holocron death.
Oh. Either way.
But you now have
Don't
your...
touch my armor, you bitch.
You now have your armor.
Oh, wait. I need to look back at something. It was a hot minute ago because I'm a genius and forgot to update shit.
Time. Baeden, the 3 books that you found, one of them is a history of the Jedi. One of them is an actual textbook from the Jedi Temple.
Note taking.
Indeed.
Jazz has had a relatively relaxed, non-note taking session today.
Uh-huh.
It's all Force stuff. I don't write down Force stuff.
You have a note from the Jedi Archives. This is on lightsaber forms. And the last book that you found is actually an old journal that you didn't realize was a journal because it reads like a storybook. And yes, Kymeresh.
This is a JC question. What colors were the insignia of the Vekar?
Of
Her parents' clan.
Both parents.
her birth planet. Not birth planet. Birth parents.
She has
Their
a parent that's a
colors
planet? Dear God.
were Ego's her father.
I mean, he looks very
It
egotistical.
was a royal blue and a almost white, like cloud white, for the trails and stitching.
Advari, are you sure about these books being mine?
But of course, darling.
I'd just like to make sure, because I
Hmm?
don't like taking things.
In my time, I've read all those books 100 times. It's time they find a new home.
You know, Baeden doesn't receive gifts very well.
She is a Knight's sister, so
I
it's
can't help
understandable.
it.
It's almost like growing up on a planet where there's nothing. You're dubious of all things that are given to you.
Indeed. All right, Jazz.
I have a very interesting book, actually, which is the history of Mandalorian.
Mm.
It gets out my Beskar box.
Well, Jazz, I have a question for you.
Shoot.
He pulls out a deck of Pizzak cards.
Yes.
All right, get a D8, a D6, and a D4 ready.
Kymeresh goes to the library.
Okay, are you looking for anything specific?
Nope. Just
Okay.
It's a
Goes
wonderful
to-
library. I'm going to watch
to,
these.
to do her thing.
Okay. Yeah. You sit in there and
And
you attune to it after
she-
about an hour.
I'm ready.
And she lets Baeden know. It's like, if you get bored of the peanut gallery, I can help you more with that book.
I'll come with you now.
There are
Well, there
peanuts.
you go. All right.
Yes, you're a peanut.
So just a refresher. You get a D8, a D6, and a D4. You
They
can
roll.
roll each die twice.
Mhm.
First one who gets to 20 or close to 20. But you can roll them in any order.
Yep.
So, all right, let's do this.
Let's play Puzzle, baby.
It was only a matter of time.
It's a 1
Yep.
for my D8.
It's an 8 for me.
11
You
chapters.
lucky son of a bitch.
All right, let's go ahead and roll again. And this is my last D8. That's a
That
2.
is, I've got a total of 5 thus far.
I've got a total of 10.
It's not going well.
All right, a D6. Oh, that's a 1.
Ooh. Wait, what did you get total?
Total so far, I have 11.
So do I.
I'm
I rolled
gonna roll my
6.
D6 again.
Same. I'm gonna roll the different D6 so I have all the numbers there, so I don't confuse myself.
Oh, it's another 1.
So what you're saying is I gotta not roll a 1 and we're golden.
Pretty much.
4. It was a 1 for a second.
All right. Well, I think he's going to use his lucky Pazuk card and roll a D4.
I love it.
And that's a 2. 14 total.
I've got 5, 11. 15.
15. You win the first hand.
Yes.
He slides you over 5 credits.
Oh shit. Imperial?
Yeah, Imperial.
I now have 2005 Imperial credits.
He looks at you. Well, shall we keep playing?
Oh hell yeah. And go to the other scene once these two are just bowling around.
Are you just helping her read through the Mandalorian book after you've attuned to your armor? Because you can't help her while you're attuning to your armor.
She's
So,
going to attune to her armor.
takes you about an hour.
Help. So, and then she's going
Okay.
to help her with the book.
Okay.
And also just help with the proper pronunciations and intonations involved in Mandalorian, both verbally, like the difference between verbal and written.
Okay. I would like both of you to roll a... Kaimi, for you, I want you to roll a lore check. And Baeden, for you, I would like you to roll a survival check.
That was a natural 19 plus
Two.
lore is only 2.
So 21.
Not
You're
sure
able
what I want
to.
add a
You're
skill
able to
to.
teach her to do things. So
It was only 14.
14. Mandalorian language is a hard language to grasp, so this is a little slow for you, but you are receiving information. So I'd say at this point you've probably understood about 40% of the Mandalorian language.
And this is modern Mandoa, not even ancient.
Yeah, no. 5D would have to teach her that, and I don't even know if 5D would be able to teach her that.
It's like Kaimi kind of knows, just very bits and pieces of ancient.
It's because 5D can
I
barely
will
teach
find a
Kaimi.
book one day to teach me.
Alright, so you all do that. They play Pazak. We'll say through all of this, roll a d20 Archon and add your Wisdom modifier for me.
Why my wisdom, Fox? Is this because it's my lowest?
Kaimi, how is your meditating going?
I'm gonna use my very first luck point to
Go for it.
reroll that one.
I have
That is 11 total.
not bad.
Not a 1.
She pulls out the holocron Navesh gave her.
Is that the one of which he spoke?
Yes.
I sent you a DM, Archon.
When you are ready, I will help you. But you need to be ready.
I need to know
That too.
where. I need to know the truth before I can find my future.
Okay, that makes sense.
Are you two going to attempt to open the holocron?
Not in town.
Okay. Because you have to be in a quiet place to open it. I will say, going where you're going, you will not be able to open it.
Not even Navesh's home.
No.
It could be done here, though, right?
I would allow it to be done here. This is technically a safe place.
Wouldn't call it wise necessarily, but shoot, it can be done here.
Mm-hmm.
But Jazz doesn't
From
know
what you've
why it's not
gathered,
smart.
what you can understand is Advari's put precautions in his bar. I mean, he runs this bar as a day-to-day operation to keep an income coming in, and he's not been discovered yet, so it's up to you. The only reason I say it won't be done at Navesh's home is because it is too open in nature.
Hey, cat boots.
Okay, so it feels very much like the planet.
Nah. It's it's too open, and you could be openly attacked at any given moment from raiders, animals.
We do it!
Okay.
Okay.
I would like for both of you to roll a d20 and add your wisdom modifier.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay.
Same. Did you hear me
Double.
roll that
Mitzi
dice?
drop her fucking bowling ball of a dice.
Yes, I heard it!
Okay. Okay, so dirty 20. Both of you begin to focus in on your surrounding area, Baeden, you're focusing on helping Kymeresh. Kymeresh, you're focusing on finding out more of your past. In this past 24 hours, you've learned more about your past than you have in your past 24 years of life. Slowly, you begin to feel the holocron twist, and that begins to levitate, begins to open. The structures form into, like you see, holocrons opening up too. There, you open your eyes and you see your mother, Navash, writing in her journal. What's going on? We're doing this now? I'm in the middle of writing a Fine, whatever. Advari, you always catch me by surprise, you prick. Hello there, Kymeresh. If you have opened this, then you have found someone who can counteract your chaos in the light with someone who is chaos in the dark. Or for all I know, you're the chaos in the dark and they're the chaos in the light. It doesn't really matter. You found a way to open it. Advari, you've caught me off surprise. I don't have my speech ready. Anyways. She goes on informing you kind of what Advari told you about your parents. Finding you in a tomb. She then goes on more details about your parents. One moment, let me find their names. Your birth mother. Hold on, let me find my notes. Too many name notes. Your mother, Rowana. And your father, Yen.
One
Well,
or two
both-
ends?
One.
Three.
Oh,
and
no,
there's
in.
There's three, and there's an apostrophe between each of them.
Yes.
Star
it's
Wars.
Yin.
Very
And the
easy.
yins are actually kind of sideways a bit because Star Wars. No, I'm kidding. That's one N. It's Y-E-N.
Okay.
Your parents made a deal with someone that they could not keep up, and they lost their home, their daughter, and eventually their lives. I always told you that I found you on a shipwreck, and that was simply because I did not want to unlock memories of what you went through on that temple on Yavin 2. Advari and I found you. You're about to be sacrificed. We believe that a man by the name of Onak Bash kidnapped you. The man that we fought there that day was also Onak Bash. Who and what exactly he is, we do not know, but we believe that he was a puppet of someone. He was powerful in the dark side, nearly defeating Advari and myself. And the unknown apprentice of Ajunta Paul came forth, and we had to fight him as well. I believe we banished the spirit back to Korriban. I worry that this is not the end of this lineage for you. I fear that one day she might try and find you again.
Shut up, stomach.
Kymeresh, your blood is key. As for what, we do not know. We just know that your blood is needed to complete an ancient ritual, one of necromantic origins. There are a handful of Sith that dealt in necromancy. I believe there's a current Sith Lord who is taking over the galaxy in our current time, who also deals in this necromancy. Trust in your friends and trust in the Force. If her friends are listening to this, understand that while my daughter is hot-headed, rash, thinks with her fists more than her brain, her heart is larger than anyone I've ever met. If you prove yourself loyal to her, she will be a loyal companion to you. There's also about a 40-minute section of her going off on if Kymeresh found a lover.
I wish Jazz was in that.
And if you find a sister and brother, know that the Force works in mysterious ways, and perhaps that you all were once siblings in a past life.
I want to throw things at the monkey.
I do not know why, but I foresee a monkey in your future, and I cannot describe why. He'll be a brother to you. My visions have also granted me one of a Dathomirian. I know how you feel about magic and those Night Sisters. But trust her. Their magic is no different than you and I using the Force. And I know you're frustrated and your lack in skill of the Force. But that is your own fault for not paying attention during classes.
It's one last fucking lecture. Get it in there.
Had you paid attention, I know you're making tongue faces at me right now, Kymeresh. Do not flip me off, young girl.
I don't flip you off.
It's going to be very odd if you actually didn't flip me off. Anywho, trust your allies. Trust your friends. And most importantly, trust yourself. By the time that you see this, I will have been long dead. Do not go looking to avenge me, for it will not lead you down any paths that will help you. Instead, spread the same message that I taught you. That there is both good and evil in everything. There can be light without the dark, and there can be no dark without the light. I love you, my Kymeresh. You are royalty. And I have a feeling one day you will bring great sacrifice to this galaxy. A sacrifice of yourself. If you have been caught up in the same mess that I have been, then I am very sorry. I have failed as a mother. If only Keitha were here, she could smack me and tell me what's going on. If you do not understand that name, then do not worry about it. Edvari, if you're still alive, do what you do best and watch over my daughter. No, our daughter. May the Force be with you all. And Jazz, you hear off in the distance. And if there is a monkey, may the trees be with you.
Now, you see, the thing is... Hey, trees with you too, pal. Now, you see, the thing is, when you're building a city, I think leaving construction space for, like, parks and trees, it's important to a city's environment.
5D's just noting us all down.
He's also talking to Advar if he's left.
Edvari so too. Goodbye, my daughter. If you ever wish to hear my voice, the safety protocols have been taking off this holocron and you can now open it yourself. I love you. The image fades, and the holocron closes back up and floats back down into your hand.
Do you want to be alone?
I need a few minutes.
No problem. I'll go out and see what the boys are doing. What are you up to, Jeddah?
Seamless, smooth. You get
Hey, I'm getting better.
You see behind the bar, Advari is on like his 10th drink.
He told you to drink.
Drinking's a pastime for me, so cheers.
Cheers.
Clemmy
He's
yells
not
from the
drunk at all.
library. I'll take some.
it's the Empire. Everyone be quiet.
Buddy, make a move. Oh wait, the Empire, not Tyrannosaurus. Never mind. It's fine. Everybody run.
It's okay. Vader's vision is based on movement.
Oh, apparently it is for stormtroopers.
Mm.
And
no, they
certain-
can't hit moving targets. They can hit still ones.
I should. But can they see still targets? That's the question.
That is the real question. And the answer will be, if you all run into stormtroopers, you can find out.
No thanks. You'll end up rolling nat 20s for the whole lot of them.
It's okay, they're all at disadvantage.
I want at least one of them to bunk his head on the way in.
Oh!
Just dong.
You're in there right now.
Dam, 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 dam.
Advari kind of, if you'll excuse me. But I agree, there should always be architectural work
That's what I'm
for
saying.
plans,
This place is
it just-
fantastic.
It is, thank you. Thank you. You should go see my sunroom.
Oh!
You go into the sunroom and you see there's a giant tree in there.
My God.
Advari knocks on the library door and then opens it and shuts it behind him. Hello there, young Kymeresh.
Okay.
I take it you found out what was on the holocron.
Yeah.
Good. I remember when we made that holocron, your mother was not too happy with me.
No.
I kind of made it on. Anyways, darling, take as much time as you need. When you're ready to leave, we will head towards the cave in your mother's hut. Though I must warn you, your mother's hut has been looted pretty heavily. Everything that was important to her is here in the bar. It's up in my private chambers. And if you wish to go through and find items that were once yours, you may take them.
You always said she left a journal somewhere here. But not with her things.
There was no journal when I came through. Perhaps you'll find it in her hut somewhere. You know her hiding spots better than I. He kind of leaves the room, and you just hear from the other side of the door, Monkey, get out of that tree! It's older than you!
Everything is. But I'm also 1,000 years old sometimes.
Time travel is so confusing.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, imagine the headache of trying to keep it all together if you were running a campaign of it.
Everything bloody changes.
No,
One
I'm
day
having
to
a
the
bloody
next.
nose.
I don't know.
So Kymeresh, when she's alone, she pulls out her sketchbook
Okay.
that she keeps with her, and something she's been working on for a hot minute, just on and off, and never can't ever quite get it right. She she's trying to add around the clan Kirzi.
Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, you work on that for a little bit. About an hour or so passes of you being alone. You eventually come back out into the common room. There you see a three-way match of Pazak being played between 5D, Jazz, and Edvari. Edvari just kind of looks at Jazz. How's the droid so good? Are we sure he's not cheating?
But here's the thing. He literally can't. His
My
programming
God.
literally negates it. I saw it.
My goodness, I trust you. You're telling me more about your engineer stuff. So tell me more about your song, but I'm quite fascinated by the hyperdrive modifications that you've done. You notice he's a bit of a pilot himself.
Hell yeah. Somehow, without meaning to, Jazz found the pilot spot.
Indeed. He's pouring you another drink. Pouring 5D another drink. Yeah, and 5D's just downing it.
And then every
It's
time he
just-
opens his mouth, it dribbles down him.
Where's that going to leak out of?
You notice one of his arms. Psst.
That's probably
how
not
you
good. Is
leak.
that new? Are you doing that?
He pokes it. Another hole. Psst. Pink. And
So-
it just continues until all of his fingers are there.
It's okay. He's got 4 arms now.
Then out of his eye, it just hits you in the face. Jazz.
Why?
No, Kymeresh, come join us for a game of Pazak.
No, thanks.
Okay, well then you can talk about engineering with us.
Indeed, come.
Ugh.
Unless you all are ready to go to the cave.
I'm ready.
I was born ready. I heard that somewhere. I don't know.
I was
Looks at
born ready,
Jazz.
but I'm not ready now.
All right, then let's go.
You're never ready. Gramps had to throw you out of the ship.
It's true. No, that was on Dathomir.
Still.
Do you blame him? You've seen Dathomir now.
Looks a lot like Tatooine, just more haunted.
And more red.
More beasties.
I'm more red. More things to eat.
Was
she,
not
she,
expecting a dragon, though.
she just half like us. Oh, hey, by the way, Rancor claws are a lot bigger than I thought they'd be.
Yes, they are.
Yep.
And Fiery does it. Seem phased by it. You also
was-
see Five over there with 3 of his hands plugging holes in his arm.
Just
There was a crate dragon on there. A great dragon.
go upside
Crate
down.
dragon. I
Get it
can't
all
say
out.
that.
5D goes to lay on his head. Bah!
How much did you put in you?
You see 5 cops behind him. That's my bad, Advari says, cleaning up the mess.
Don't give the droid drinks.
Do you still have a book in you? That can be very dangerous.
He opens up a hatch. The book's in pristine condition
Alright, good.
and glowing blue as he closes it.
Close it now.
Close it, quick. I don't want to go anywhere at the moment yet.
Sorry, I'm hungry.
Sorry, that was my chest.
Oh, that was you? I thought...
5D leans in. Yeah, no, it was me.
Alright, good.
Well, all right, if we're ready to go, then.
Let's get in it. Jess is going to equip a new cloak.
Indeed.
Because he's like the most recognizable person walking the streets.
All right,
And then we get harder.
you all make your way onto his personal speeder car, basically, and you all head out the
She's
city.
in full.
Yep, you're wearing your black and gold armor right now.
Mhm.
Which your
Bordeaux
AC
armor.
right now is back up to 21.
Woo!
We're all doing the Obi-Wan gif of flying the hover car.
Mm-hmm.
We can't help it.
he turns on the radio with some of your favorite music, Jazz. Someone
Oh,
who
hell
also
yeah.
has- After about 4.5 hours of driving, you all eventually make your way up to this kind of hillside ravine, and boom, boom, boom.
Yeah,
5D.
I was awake the whole
here.
time.
Okay, it was the third tree we saw.
Okay, I was asleep. Shut up.
5D scratches your head.
Don't I'll fall asleep again.
You see this kind of hut-looking thing. Not a hut. But
Oh my god, a hut!
Hot
Shoot it!
singular.
Hide, hide, hide!
You all see a
If
hut.
there was a hut near her hut, she.
Kymeresh. The fields around Nevesha's place, they look the same. Flowers off in some distances. Rocky terrain that you used to play on. You see a tree that you used to climb up, broke your leg on once.
Or twice.
You see the cave off in the distance. And all of you, except for 5D, because poor 5D, he's a droid, actually get this sense of weariness coming out of the cave. Even you, Jazz.
I got the heebie-jeebies.
That's where we're going.
Oh.
Intriguing.
And Vari kind of steps out and goes, I cannot go into the cave with you. However, I will wait out here.
Were we going in the hut first or not?
That is up to you all. This is where I part adieu for now. I'll know when to pick you all up. He jumps off and goes off in the distance.
He didn't come back down.
5D moves your head and you see him jumping off of a rock.
Oh, there he goes.
Onto another rock.
Do you want to go in the hut first?
She opens the door.
You all are nowhere near the hut right now.
Well, she goes over to it.
Okay. 1 second.
Ugh. Oh, Jesus.
It's a beholder.
Oh, fuck, I did a thing. No, we've discussed this. Mechanically, they don't
I
work.
know, yeah, it's physically impossible.
Stop it!
It's a mechanical beholder.
You all see 4 eyes poking. No.
Stop it.
Hold on. I'm just looking for something. Kymeresh, I need you to go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
The resigned yep.
No one check for traps.
So that's a 24.
25.
Okay. 25.
My brain tried to say 25, and I was like, no, they were 2 even numbers, dumbass. So
You
it's a 24.
said a 24?
Yeah.
Okay. You put your foot on this kind of branchy rubble, and as you do, you notice that your foot is starting to sink. So you jump backwards, and you see it drops down, and below are spikes.
Punchy sticks.
Oh, I forgot those were there.
All right, are you continuing in the house?
Jazz is gonna yell from back where she literally said nothing and walked in. So the communication thing, we're going in there, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
5D. When we get back to the Songbird, we're having a long session about communication.
Okay.
There's no buts about it.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm not sure this is for me, though.
No, you're fine, Baeden.
you overshare. She needs
Hey.
a session about oversharing!
Hey!
There's no such thing as oversharing.
In all fairness, I think
Sharing is caring, no?
I was gonna say, in
Okay.
all fairness, the only times that Baden's ever told us things is when it's come up.
I heard a voice, I
What
told
about
you.
strangers?
Oh, I
She
don't
doesn't
know.
talk to too many
What about
strangers.
strangers, Mrs. Everything out at once in a public place?
The J word.
You hear off in the distance and Fiery saying the J word was stupid in public.
Piss off!
Alright, are you continuing in?
Yes.
I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Why?
You're not looking for traps!
Jazz is standing at the door with all 4 arms crossed, just watching this.
Navesh would have trapped her home!
Baeden is doing likewise. She's not going anywhere near that bloody place.
So that's a dirty 20.
Okay. You see, pa-pump, a blaster pop down. Boom! And it shoots out, and you're able to dodge out of the way, and it flies over Jazz's head.
Yeah, I'm not going inside.
That HUD's trying to kill you, Jeddah.
Are you going to keep going further?
She grumbles. She goes, looted fucking heavily, huh? No
You
one
notice that
triggered any traps.
You notice that it is looted heavily, and there's a bunch of dead bodies in here.
True. So she just goes through memories, trying to remember where everything was.
It has been so long, you don't remember where things are. If you want to go through this, you need to check for traps.
Alright, we start checking for traps.
Give me an investigation check.
Grumbles and all the things, but it's okay, I get it. $18 plus 2, dirty 20.
A dirty 20? Yeah, that'll do it. You spot where all the traps are. It's starting to slowly come back to you. Do you point this out to your friends?
I'm not going in.
Yeah, she goes, death thing there, death thing there. That one will stab you at least 10 times. Just pointing where they are, making sure that anyone who's following actually sees where she's pointing.
Okay.
I think Dathomir is much safer. I'm staying up here.
Nobody follows you in, Kyme. Even 5D doesn't go in.
Meow. Even
But
when I
5D's
communicate, they don't trust me.
Even 5D is kind of looking... 5D's looking off in the distance at something. You're inside. You don't see this.
She's gonna go look through...
Have you seen something, 5D?
Like, hidey-holy
Maybe.
thingies.
One moment. Okay. Give me another investigation check, this time at disadvantage.
Can you see anything, Jeddah Dash?
You said investigation?
Yes.
Okay. So, 15?
15? Okay. It takes you about 10, 15 minutes to find these hidey holes again, but you do eventually find them. Inside, there is a journal. So you can mark down one more of her journals. And through the other hidey holes, they seem to have been found as well and looted. However, right on the ground,
Part 2 or 3? I think this is part 3.
It's 3. It's 3.
Okay. I don't think I ever read part 2, honestly.
No, I told you what part 2 was. I just never wrote it down.
Okay.
You notice on the floor right next to your feet the doll that you used to play with growing up.
I pick it up.
Okay, you can add your doll there. You make your way back out of the house. Just for memes, roll a d20 and add your intelligence.
21.
Okay, you're fine.
Why?
You're fine.
You'll
Don't worry
never
about it.
know.
You make your way out. 5D is looking through a pair of binoculars, just kind of.
What's up?
You know, there's a lot of dead bodies out there.
What,
Like, how dead?
in the yard?
He hands you binoculars, and out about 700-800 feet, you notice that there's a bunch of dead bodies.
Like, how much is a bunch?
30 to 40.
That's a bunch.
Some of them have char marks on them, and some of them appear to be frozen in place.
Something tells me we've got somewhere more dangerous to go.
Is it near the cave?
It's away from the cave, but it appears that people were running out of the cave.
Well, that's reassuring.
I mean... You guys don't have to come with.
Yes, I do.
5D. Yeah, we're coming with you whether you like it or not.
Alright.
Looks over at Jazz.
Says nothing.
You
Grabs
came
you
with
by
me.
the hand and begins taking you with him.
It's about what I thought.
You came with me when we had to deal with a temperamental mother.
All is fair and dealing with everyone's horrific planets. Jazz, you had the nicest planets out of all of us.
Thank you.
Yeah, but he has the worst
Lovely
baggage.
planet. But there was that horrible num-num.
True,
One
there
likes
was a nom nom.
nom.
Oh god, I hope it's not a nom nom.
No, these are all charred.
Yeah, they-
and nom nom.
Burnt and frosty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
They're
worse.
char frosted.
Alright,
What
are
was it
you...
that Advari said there was? Ah, he mentioned fire and ice.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Legally distinct, and there will be no songs.
I was into it.
No, not you.
I didn't do it!
Fox got it.
The Songs of Fire? Nice.
We're not calling the episode that.
No.
It'll be the Cave of Fire. It's...
Roasty toasty chili.
That's funny. Alright, do you all make your way into the cave?
Very carefully, yes.
Well, we make our way towards the cave, I think.
Okay.
I want to
You should
investigate
all
some of
begin.
these
And
bodies.
then we might be having a little look-see
Okay.
what we can
The
see.
bodies are about 700 feet to the east. The cave is to the west.
Hmm. But they were running from the cave.
Yes. They had gotten pretty far before they got burned, and
Mm.
some got frozen.
Interesting. I still want to go.
It's territorial and it chases.
Yep. Seems that way. We can go investigate to see what we can.
I mean, I never went in as a kid. It's like literally the one place on the planet that I wasn't actually allowed to go into, and she always found out every time I tried to go in.
I was going to
5D
say,
goes
did you
into
manage
will
it?
form. Shall we, Jazz?
Yeah, let's go poke some bodies.
You guys coming too?
Yeah.
At least we'll know how we died. Right?
His forearms form into solids. Hang on!
Kami pretty much just sits on him.
Terrifying. Jazz is
his
going
arm.
to like grab two arms and hold on in between.
He makes a strength check, so
Oh, my word.
you all begin to slowly make your way that way. You all make your ways to the bodies.
I should have put
Jazz?
my goggles on.
Watch out for bugs! Kami's doing this.
Now that you say that, you notice that there's giant insectoids floating in the air.
Above the bodies.
Not above the bodies, just kind of high up in altitude. Just kind
Alright.
of... You all make your ways to the body. 5D stops. Kind of rocks back and forth for a moment.
Hops off.
Alright, who's making the investigation check?
Not I.
That'll
With
be
help.
me.
Yep, you make it with the advantage.
Natural 20.
Okay!
Hold on.
Jazz?
I'll just see if it.
Plus, you're
17.
inspired.
It's okay. Natural 20. We're good.
Okay, Jazz. You tell me what's on the body.
A kyber crystal. Let's go.
Funny enough, no. Looking at the bodies, you notice that those that are burned have what almost appears like slug marks on them.
Like a
Those
slight
that are
trail.
frozen, yes, like a trail.
Mm.
Like something wrapped around them
Ooh.
and ignited them. And then unwrapped itself. The
Intriguing.
ones that are covered in ice have claw marks in their back.
Mm.
It appears to be two very different creatures.
So this is like 700 feet from your home.
Mhm.
Seems
No one
safe.
ever went there. No one was stupid.
Gestures at the piles of corpses. Apparently, people got a lot dumber.
Well, there's also a guardian Which is what Navesh claims she was always there for, was to guard something.
That makes sense.
And nobody ever came here and disturbed us while we were living here. Although you were very young, Kyme, so you don't remember that.
But I figured we'd come back when we weren't off, like helping people after the Clone Wars shit started up and people started oppressing others and trying to own things that didn't belong to them.
5D, Alexei. Where did you get those almonds?
They were in a jar. They're still good. Want one?
Those are probably... I can't eat. Those are probably... Whatever. Okay, are we going to the cave now?
They're at least
Yeah.
18 years old.
At least. Well, at least they're legal.
5, you good?
No, I still am dealing with backlash from memories.
Got it.
Zzz, zzz.
Don't you do that. I'll go in. I'll do it right now. I got the tools.
I'm going in!
Okay, let's go to the cave. You all are not getting a ride. He starts wheeling off.
Hey, I didn't do anything.
Comes back to Baeden, picks up Baeden and carries her off.
I love you too.
Zing!
Jazz
Put
is
your
going
shiny
to
metal finger away.
right. Put his goggles on. Put his arms into the to his jumpsuit. Zip it. All right. Well, this is gonna suck.
Yeah, well, let's go.
Oh my god.
Maybe we should.
Do you have your jetpack?
No, that
No,
was left at the ship because it wouldn't fit
said
in
it
the
wouldn't
bag.
fit in the bag.
Yeah. I was gonna say, so what are you doing with the jumpsuit?
No, it's Jazz's overalls.
Oh,
It's just putting his arms in his things, preparing himself.
okay. Yep.
Essentially
You all
putting his
begin-
armor
He
on.
doesn't want to
Shit
get
doesn't
his
catch
on
shirt
fire.
mucky.
You all begin walking your way back. It takes you a solid 15 minutes while they're at the cave waiting for you.
Jazz is like,
So, how many times did you beat them with Zach?
502.
They
Though
never
Jazz
learn.
made money.
Did he?
Wait, you didn't lose?
No.
Advari
beat
normally
Avari.
cheats.
Well, no, Navari didn't cheat. I was watching his hands very close. Wait, how are you here? You're walking.
Oh. Yeah.
communicator, but you got it on.
Oh, right. Turns it off. Turns it back on. Sorry, that was me.
Yeah. Hurt my
You all
feelings.
make your way back to the cave. 5 doesn't react to that. All right. Would you all like to stealth into the cave, or what y'all doing?
All right, what's the lowdown? What do we know?
Do we investigate before we attempt to go in? I think stealth is definitely going to be a thing that's necessary.
Here's what I got so far. We had a short rest, right?
Yeah, you all had a short rest.
All right, I'm gonna
And you all technically have had a long rest, too.
restock my tech points.
You all had a long rest coming to the planet, so...
Yeah. No, I just meant because I already used tech points today.
Oh, that's right, you did.
I just wanted to
Forgot about
replenish. All right, so here's what we know so far. Those jackasses could get into the cave and didn't immediately trigger something. Beasts killed them. Or insects, or a big yeti, I don't know. So there's safe to assume that there's at least no traps until we encounter bullshit. So I think stealth, carefully approach, probably won't be maimed by a trap.
I'll be right back.
Where are you going? Hey,
There-
don't you run from me.
There's probably a couple of traps right at the very beginning of this, because Mom would have tried to set a few unless someone's already sprung them.
Well, I mean, there's like 30 people over there, so at least one person has probably triggered something.
You can make an investigation check to see.
Jazz absolutely will.
Go for it.
You have helped, sir.
Oh, it helped. Shit. See, no, wait, hang on. No, I'm not. I'm not expertise. I don't have expertise in investigation, but I do have proficiency. Meaning that is a 25.
There are no traps.
Nope, we're clear. Does it look like anyone's triggered the traps?
No sign of any traps whatsoever.
No traps. That's more concerning than traps. Baeden, why don't you go in first?
As Baeden is standing there drooling from her mouth.
Just reading a book?
Yeah. She's reading one of the Sut books, just
Yeah.
5D.
Damn, that must be
I'll
real
go in
juicy. Looks
first.
over his shoulder.
Tink, 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 tink.
Maybe
go
we'll
in
take
first.
a stealthy approach.
Tink,
Are you gonna wheel in? You know the rifle pushes you backwards, right?
tink, tink. His legs pop back out.
There we
Tink,
go.
tink, 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 tink. Pulls out the Cairo pistol. Tink,
Alright.
tink, tink.
Hey. Actually, Jess puts his hand up way higher. Hey, come back.
That's not a good stealth check for him. That was a 6.
Oh dear.
12.
We don't know that until he fucks it up. I got a... The fuck is that? That's a 13, sorry, that was an 18. So... 21.
Okay. Kymeresh, roll stealth. You are no longer at disadvantage.
Wait, hold on. It said I get advantage on all stuff.
Yes.
Some of them, too. Get him.
Stealth check.
That's all, folks.
I'm a beatboxer.
Yes, no, you get advantage on.
It's either beatboxing or the Tasmanian Devil, and I was okay with both. Mitzi!
Sorry, advantage. Ooh, I like that much better. Sorry, that's do 20 17 plus 8 is 25.
Yep. As Kymeresh kind of squats down a bit to go into her stealth mode, Jazz, you notice that her armor kind of almost turns invisible a bit. Not completely, and you can still see her, but
Like a chameleon. Roll a stealth
Almost.
check, Mitzi. With the small dice, not your big dice, because that's bound to be loud.
Please do it, the big dice. I love it. It's beautiful. You
All
can
right.
use whichever dicing you
Roll
want
it with the
to.
big one. We'll hear it when it gets rolled.
And then you'll immediately hear the shit or the
yeah. Stealth. No. Just no, oh, we're not smuggling now.
I got an 18.
very nice. Okay. So with a group stealth check there, with 5D's 12, you all are able to go in, and as you enter in the cave, it's hot. It is very warm.
Feels
You
like
all
Dathomir.
It's warmer than Dathomir. It's almost like being inside a volcano. Jazz, you've probably been to Mustafar before.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
It feels like you're on the surface of Mustafar.
This reminds me of a place I fucking hate.
Lava. It's hot. Disintegrating. And it gets everywhere.
And it melts everything.
You all
Sam, that
begin
is everywhere
to
too.
track your all's way through the cave as you come up to what is basically a split off portion of the cave. You have the option to go left or right.
Well, shit. Jazz goes, mid-well shit, just goes, actually, turns and looks at Kymeresh.
Kymeresh,
Got it.
which way do you feel? And would it be possible to ask Marcus?
She goes, Marcus or friends?
One of them.
One's laying on a rock, legs up in the air. Yes, darling.
Hi, no more.
Hello.
So is this a me thing or can you help?
This is a you thing.
Okay, cool.
You have to
Wanna stick
follow your
around?
intuition.
Are we okay to go with her, or has she got to go on her own?
No, you all can go with her.
Well, you're coming too then.
Just stuck around, please.
Go
I
back.
asked nicely. Don't be rude to him.
I didn't.
He's a
She wasn't
drama king.
I didn't say anything.
behind you, Kaimi.
He's behind you.
I'll stick around for as long as I can.
Sweet.
That sounds ominous. Ominous.
That sounds hippopotamus.
Ominous.
All right,
Da-da-da-da.
Nom-noms.
Kaimi,
Da-
give
da-
me
da- da.
roll a d20, add your wisdom.
Force shit. Ah, I watched my foot. Fuck. Ow.
As Jazz steps on a sharp rock.
Ah, jeez. What the hell? God, that's hot and painful. It's hot and
It
pointy.
also looks like a tiny triangular pyramid.
The hell is this thing? Why is it so perfectly shaped?
So,
Sorry,
21.
you're playing. Someone was playing Jawas and Crate Dragons.
Puts in
Jawas and sand people.
What'd you get?
21.
21. You close your eyes, begin to focus. It's telling you to go left.
We go left.
Left. Excellent.
She just instantly goes
Okay.
left, kind of watching for anything sussy.
You all continue to make your way, and off in the distance, you hear this bubbling sound.
Like
Like a
bubbles
viscous
or
bubbling sound or a light bubbling sound?
A light bubbling
Oh,
sound.
thank Christ.
well, if
It's not a
liquid is
nom nom.
bubbling, it's still hot. Um,
Also, before we continue, can I get marching order?
That one first.
Kaimi's first. Who's behind Kaimi?
I will be at the back.
Okay.
No more.
no more than me, maybe.
Okay. Yeah, 5D will stay kind of near Jazz. And Jazz, your droid is on your shoulder.
Naturally.
As you all continue to make your way through, you see light in one of these kind of caverns.
What kind of
And
light?
a reddish light.
Is that where the bubbly sound is coming from?
Mm-hmm. You have a choice to go left or right again. Right is where the bubbly is. Left, you don't really see anything but darkness.
What do you feel?
Ow.
Give me another wisdom check.
Yep. That's 18.
You feel it calling you to the right.
Goes.
You begin to make your way, and as you all enter the room, you see this giant lava pit bubbling over.
It stops and stops as quietly as I can and signals. for
Behind it,
people
you
to leave.
see another cave that goes behind it, but you all have to traverse around the lava, get to it. And oddly enough, as air is coming out of this other little cave, it's steaming as it hits the lava.
It'll be cooler over there.
Cool.
Everyone roll another stealth check.
I got another 25.
That's a 16 for
okay.
me.
Okay.
Jesus, fucking dice. Thud-dud-dud-dum. It's her stealthiest dice.
Tumbling. Heard some kind of birds that like to sing. Sorry.
14.
Baeden and 5D stumble over some rocks.
Oh, oops.
As this happens, you all see this mouth rise out of the lava. You see eyes appear out of it as lava is trickling off of it.
That's not good.
What does it feel like?
It's a creature. Baeden, give me a lore check real quick.
Oh, fuck, it's the size of that dice.
26 with a natural 20.
Oh, damn!
Yeah. You recognize this
It's
creature from
my thing!
just barely seeing it. This is a fireworm.
Fireworms are not good.
I would like for you all to roll initiative.
Be good to me. That's not bad. Oh, shit.
Give me just a moment.
Cool. Yeah. Fuck, that thing's
Do
big.
you have something for Nomar?
Nomar, read me off what Nomar does again.
I don't have that open. Give me like 5 seconds. to
You're
find it.
perfectly fine.
Thought it was going to be a small little thing, and I clicked on the map, and it was bad for me.
Also, there is no Luke Skywalker in the cave.
What? No?
That is the only image I could find of a
What?
fire. Hey guys!
Hey!
La, 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 la,
This
la.
timeline kinda sucks, right, bud?
What do you mean timeline? This is the only timeline I'm in.
It's okay, we've been all over the place, don't worry.
He doesn't know about the expanded universe yet.
It's a good thing the expanded universe sucks. Don't at me.
How you doing apart from badly?
It burns!
Yeah, I can see that. I don't want to get near it.
Because I know he can help you. I just don't remember if he has like any type of
He gets stuff.
attacks or anything. And I can add something for him because I forgot to add a thing for him.
Let me know when you want my numbers.
Yes. Go ahead. 25 to 20.
I'm gonna
Right.
just copy this into DMs to you.
Okay. Kyme, 25 to 20.
Nope.
15 to 19.
17.
17.
Oh.
15.
Okay. Who has the higher dex between Kyme and Jess?
I got 4 decks, but I
You're
roll
gonna
with
have to look
intelligence.
because I'm doing a thing.
So it'd
Well,
be a
I
5.
have a 4 in dexterity or 5 in dexterity. One of the two.
Give me just a minute and I can look.
Just it's a thing. I think it's like an 18 or.
It's a it's a 4.
19.
What was yours, Jess?
I roll with intelligence, so it's a 5.
Okay.
Unless you want my
Okay,
straight
so you
thingy,
roll.
and then...
No, it'll go for you. So we'll put
I
you at
did
18
really
and her
well.
at 17. Yep. And let me just go ahead and put everything in proper initiative order here real quick.
Oh, that's not where. What?
Oh, roll. What did your spider droid get, Jess?
10.
Brain function.
A 10?
Hard.
Okay. It goes before 5D because 5D rolled
All
a
right.
7.
No! What did you do? What are you doing? Why are you behaving? Fuck you.
Why are you behaving?
Who are you behaving?
Why is Gamora?
Wait.
Okay. I need to break this into 2 bits.
By the looks of it... Go ahead.
Also, I'm going to say for now, he's not going to be helping just because we'll
what
figure
I'm
this out
doing.
later. Yeah, we'll figure this out later.
If it's...
Is Worm above us, or is he supposed to be down further?
He's currently. This is just a flat room.
No. I mean the numbers.
Oh yeah, did he roll lower than Jazz?
He wrote
Oh,
12,
oops.
did he
Yeah,
not?
he's a 12.
Aha, that's better.
Thought maybe he had super pluses or something.
No. No, a 12 is what he rolled in total.
Yeah, by the looks of it, the Force Ghost can't attack, but can take other actions as normal.
Okay.
So like the help action or investigations or...
Okay, that's what I thought.
I don't think he can do much yet, but at later levels, I'll be able to attack through him.
Nice.
Okay.
Or
Yeah.
as an extension of myself.
Yeah. For now, we're not going to worry about
If he's
him.
not going to be a total twit, which
Yeah.
he may be, depending
Yeah,
on what
because it's up to him whether or not he helps you or not. So.
Oh yeah.
So for now, he's going to see this and go, "You got this," and vanish.
Wait, it's Nomas. He's classy. He just presses an elevator button and sinks into the floor, right?
Yep. Doop. All right, at a top of initiative order, Jazzy Boy, you're up.
You better believe it. Where am I? Who am I? I don't see tokens.
You're currently at the very bottom.
Oh shit, I do see tokens. Oh my god, that's much bigger than I thought it was.
It's a big old cave.
I've said that before. God damn it, I'm at the back. I forgot. Alright.
Yep.
Shit. Right. Alright. First things first, I'm going to use one of my actions to slap everyone. And by everyone, I mean the people that remember to use the roll. With, I'm going to stack the deck, baby.
Okay.
Is that top of the initiative?
Hmm?
Yeah. Jazz is at the top initiative.
No. Or inspiration.
Oh yeah, everyone should get inspiration.
I
Oh
get
yeah.
for being near me.
Would we add the inspiration roll to the initiative?
You all can if you'd like to, yeah.
What do I get for
No, I'm sorry. I wasn't talking about...
inspiration?
Oh yeah, no, technically, actually...
Inspiration is a D4.
Yeah, how would
So
that
how
work
does
with
it work
stack
if
the deck?
we're
Yeah.
both inspired and stacked?
Because inspiration is a different thing to stack the deck. Stack the deck applies automatically.
What do you get for stack the deck?
D4, unless it's changed. I believe it's a D4 for... It functions the same as...
Yes. I wasn't sure if it upgraded yet or not to like a D6.
No, it's not an at-will.
Okay. So the way I'm going to say this is I'll say you're allowed to do it, so that way you all can separate further and still be inspired.
All right, cool.
But once you run out of it, or like if it's concentration,
yeah, it's concentration. We're up to a minute.
then if you're within that radius of Kyme, you're all still inspired.
So what does inspired do?
D4.
So-
Basically, we just got like a permanent stack the deck. They don't stack though.
Mhm. Yeah, no, they don't. You don't get a D8 or anything. It's just a D4.
Okay.
You can add a D4
Actually,
to attacks.
I mean, if it was too
Saves.
confusing, I could just like not do stack the deck.
No, you can use it. I'll mentally keep check of it, and
Alright.
we'll see how this goes for now. Also, reminder for everyone: we are on the action, bonus action, movement
Item interaction,
stuff. Mm-hmm.
which is a free.
So, is that a bonus action for you, Jess?
No, that's a cast on a full action. So I'm just gonna skedaddle over to the side of the cave.
Okay.
And on my way past, I'm going to because
Smack a
he's
bitch.
so low on the initiative. Actually, no, I won't do that because he's low on the initiative. I'll do it to who? I'm going to pat Baeden on the back and say, "Hey, you got this!" And then I'm going to hustle over to the corner of the cave. I'm going to inspire her with a D8
Gotcha.
because I do a D8 now, baby.
Hell yeah.
All right, hold
Yeah.
up.
So, just a reminder for people that if you have the multi-action, you get 2 attacks a turn. But it still just counts as your one action.
35. All right.
I do have that. I need to remember
Mhm.
that I have that. Hang
Yes,
on.
you have multi-action because you're level 5 now. Okay, yep, you kind of go over, and it's hot in this room.
I don't doubt it.
All right, so Jazz, that ends your turn.
Yep.
Kyme, you're up.
Also, for everyone, I've stacked Jazz, Kymeresh, and Baeden.
Is that a
Yep.
creature?
The worm is indeed considered a creature.
Cool.
Terrifying.
I might try a thing.
Oh no. So
If you don't fancy a pet worm,
no.
You can certainly try.
No one has attacked it yet. That's fine.
this is what I'm thinking.
Hang on, I gotta get her thingy up.
I mean, there's a chance somebody's going to make it angry before I get to it.
I don't know what you're thinking, so.
Nobody knows what I'm thinking.
Also for
And there's
Eddie,
also a chance it won't work.
which is true of all D&D.
Indeed.
Indeedy.
In D&D.
Okay, question. Are there any largish boulders around or rocks
Nope.
thingies? I don't have any rocks to throw.
Nope. Everything around here has been melted and is just in the ground. The only real covering you all have are these little pillars right here.
Feeling those won't last very long. What do you do? I. Da, 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 da.
Like Mitzi's
Sorry.
plotting.
Oh, that's a bonus action. So, okay. I'm struggling with comprehension again today.
'Kay.
Frequently. It's a bonus action. But, da, 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 da. Instinctive movement at first level.
Okay.
I'm gonna just send it there so you can find it easier.
Yeah.
I was on the thing, so it didn't bloop me.
Okay, so your speed goes up by 5. This is not considered difficult terrain, and even if it was, you're a ranger. You ignore that.
Exactly. I can. Do I do one of these things or? I
You're
don't
doing it at
remember.
first level, correct?
Yes.
Then you don't add anything. This is just stuff that you can do.
Okay. So it increases my speed. She's gonna go. She's gonna go. Hang on. Let's measure this.
I don't like that, Fox. I don't like that either.
Wait, you behave.
Yeah, you put that
Okay,
away, Vox.
Move that.
Right.
Hey! I. And then she's going to
It's doing a Doctor Strange spell.
Earth is closed.
Jazz's brain melts. Magic beyond comprehension.
and then we're gonna do me see. What do you do? Okay. Can I try? Oh, I don't know if you'll let me retcon it, but like basically, if I did lesser mislead and left my double where it was, and then moved,
How much of your movement have you used?
I used 35.
Is that all you have?
I have up to 40 because the because I cast my bonus action that
I
gives
thought your
me.
normal speed was 30.
Oh yeah, it only gives me 5. Sorry. But my question was, could I like say I cast illusionary double before or yeah, the double before I moved?
I'll allow it.
Okay. So I cast the it's lesser mislead.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yep. All right, so you were about right here, so that still thinks you're there.
Yes.
All right, that's your action. Um, your thing only counts if you're attacking.
Yeah, it's an extra attack.
So you
Oh, does it?
can't. Yeah,
Okay,
you
so it's only
can't.
30 feet.
Yeah.
All right, so then we'll pop up over here.
No, I'm saying your it's 35. You can stay there.
Oh, thanks.
Your
Sorry.
multi-attack is only if you attack.
I know.
You can't get
Do I
another
have to
action after
do?
this.
Yeah, I know, but does that only work at the first round?
You can use multi-attack whenever.
Okay, then I'm fine. I just have to remember that I have a
Yeah,
thing. I
you
wrote it on
can't
my
do a
arm.
thing like that. You have to attack and then attack again. It's
Gotcha.
not a cast this then attack.
Gotcha.
Also, I will add that attacks can be grapples, shoves, and trips as well.
Yes.
So you could use your first attack to trip, second
And
attack
if you
to...
use like a tech power, that's an attack. You can do something else as an attack.
Okay. So it has to be a combative action,
Yes, it has to be a
not an
combative
evasive or
action,
not
not a
a
passive thing.
with tech
strategic
actions,
action.
they count as spells, and spells are your whole action.
Mm-hmm.
So it's you don't get a second attack if you do a tech power.
Okay.
Otherwise, Jazz can
Yeah,
pop
that's
off.
right. Spells count as one full action. Multi attacks
Okay.
are with kind of the physical weapons and stuff. So,
Gotcha.
It's okay,
Alright.
Jonathan. It made me laugh.
Baeden, you're up.
That's me. Right, I'm going to sneak forward a little bit.
Cheeky.
Mm-hmm. If you're trying to sneak forward, roll a sneak.
I think she's
Well, I only
she's
wanted
just
to go
mooching
15
forward.
foot so that I'm a
Mhm.
bit closer because
Okay.
I wasn't close enough, I don't think.
Right. If you were, are you trying to just stealth, or are you just moving there?
I'm just moving there.
Okay.
Is that 60 foot away now?
Yes.
Right. Now, what I would like to try with my Way of the Seer,
Mhm.
my 6th level, I would like to use my force abilities to read the creature's thoughts.
Okay.
I've never been prouder. It's a Way of the Seer ability.
Is there any roll for that?
I believe.
I cannot see anything. Yeah, the creature must. Hang on. It says.
Must make a Wisdom save against her DC. So
Yeah.
and her DC went up by 1 recently. And I forget what she's at. I think it's 17. It has to be Wisdom
Okay.
of 17.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, it's an
17.
11.
Right. Now, what I would like to do
Mhm.
is just command the creature to stay in its pool and not touch us as we go past.
Hold fire, Mitzi. The powerful mind is an action. You'd have to do that next turn.
Yeah.
But you
So
are
it's
in
like,
its
you're
brain.
just-
Yeah.
You are in its brain and reading its thoughts.
Yeah. It requires you need to use the coerce mind as an action.
Could everybody not touch the creature until I get to it again, please?
We shall see.
Because at the moment, I can make it stay.
All right. Well, if that's all you're gonna do,
That's all I'm going to do.
I would
If it
move.
bites, I'ma bite you.
it is now the fireworm's turn. Who is going to 1 moment?
Melt us.
It is going to
It'll probably attack me.
Makes
come
sense.
right to you,
Hello, little wormy.
and it is going to look directly at you, open its mouth, and spew lava right on top of you.
That's nice.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm gonna miss Baeden. That makes sense. You should. It's unfortunate you didn't get to go first, though. I mean, it still might work, assuming you live.
I got a 16.
You fail. You suffer, 1 moment. You suffer 71 points of damage.
She is
I'm out.
It felt you in its mind, and it did not like it.
It doesn't feel it in his mind. Powerful mind
It
is
doesn't.
No.
something
Well,
it doesn't detect.
interesting. Well, you were the closest still, so.
Yeah.
That is going to end its turn. Up next is your Spider Droid.
Dum dum. Help action.
Who are you helping?
The one he's next to.
Okay, 5D. 5D is that's convenient because it's 5D's turn. 5D's going to
That's what I
walk
did.
up, and he is going to revive you, Baeden. He is going to. Well, this is going to be entertaining. 1 moment.
Oh God, he's going to stick me with that bloody needle.
Yep.
What do I get?
All right. He you're revived back up. You're at 2 HP. And every time you go to make an attack roll, that has a value of 19, it results in a miss because you sneeze.
I was supposed to use my D4 for the roll as well, wasn't I?
For the
You
saving
could
throw,
have, but it's too
Or your
late now,
D8.
so.
or the D8 because I inspired you as well.
No. Yep, remember those next time because you probably would have beaten it then.
I would have had another 7.
Yep.
Yep. But yeah,
Don't roll a
if
19.
Yep.
Don't roll a 19. Is what we've learned for 5D's
Yep.
thing. If you were listening.
if you roll a value of 19, you miss any attack due to sneezing.
It's a total of 19, not a 19 rolled. So let's say you got 15, you added to 19.
Mm-hmm.
She's writing it down. Don't roll 19.
Yep. Yep. Because if that happens, you go, oh, shoot! Alright, that counts as his action. His Colto is a bonus action because of his doctor stuff.
Yeah.
So he is going to heal you. 4 more hit points. Alright, don't go down again.
I make no promises.
Also fine.
Alright, that ends his turn. Jazzy boy, you're up.
Yeah.
You saw from around the corner it just spew lava.
Just watched it melt, Baeden. And you're like, alright,
Mhm.
cool. That's fine. This seems okay.
Need to see real quick if it recharges. It doesn't, so.
Alright, give me 2 seconds. Interesting. The Baeden's powerful mind, the scanning surface thoughts was not concentration. Just it's
Cool.
gone for a minute, so she's still got it. That's what I was double checking to make sure she didn't lose
Mhm.
concentration by almost dying.
No, coerce mind is the concentration one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Jazz is going to, with his new, very sexy modified slug pistol, pull it out, point it at the beast, and go, I sure hope she's got a plan. I'm going to hold my action until Baeden goes.
Okay. Kymeresh, you're up. What you doing? Also, your double is now gone because it also got disintegrated.
So it thinks I'm dead.
It honestly, it
It doesn't probably think.
not really. It does not have a high intelligence, so.
Yes,
Okay.
it was, Jonathan.
Just checking with her ability. Does it get to make another saving throw?
No, it is. She is just
Interesting.
in its brain. She can't do much with it.
Gotcha.
I can't make it hurt itself.
No, that's coerce mind. Just powerful mind.
Yeah.
Just
Our
exists.
powerful mind. Yeah. I'm just there.
Gotcha.
Although you probably did get a nice little forward thought of it going, I'm gonna breathe lava, and then it breathed lava.
All you heard was dinner, 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 dinner. Blah.
Batman.
All right, Kami, what you doing?
Oh, no, I'm not that stupid yet.
Yeah, what? Hold on. She's supposed to evolve as she gets more.
Okay. She's going to use shock. I'll use it. That misses.
Okay. Oh god, a 1 to hit. Yeah, that misses.
That was. It's not a 1. Doesn't look like a 1 on the thing.
Rolling 1d10. Why is it rolling a d10 for that?
I don't know.
Is
Okay,
it an
let me
attack
look.
action?
Shock is a 1d10. I have to attack. Do you just want me to roll it manually?
Making a range. Yeah, you make the ranged force attack.
Okay.
Whenever you cast an ability, don't hit the button for things like that because it's just confusing. Just tell me what you're
Sorry.
doing.
Okay, so 17 plus. Wait, okay, I add the 7.
You
to
add
it,
your force
correct?
casting modifier. Yes,
So 24,
that hits.
and it
Roll
does 1d10.
damage. Yep, does 1d10.
That did 4.
4 whopping points of damage. All right. Does doing any damage to the creature do anything to her ability, or is it good?
Way of the Seer? Hang on. No, she is still just in its mind, although
You're
it has,
still just in its mind.
it
Okay.
has affected
And
the
I'm
next thing.
marking it as Ranger's Quarry for myself.
Okay. Archon, if you want care to send me her Way the Seer page, that way I can just look at it in the
There
future,
you go.
just to see.
To see her. See her.
See her.
Oh, Mitzi.
All right. Well, as long as damaging it doesn't do anything, Baeden, it's your turn. What would you like this one to do?
Alright, I can do it. I'll do it.
Yeah, I
Alright,
kind of
okay.
not hurting it, but oh well, it also hurt you. So
No, it should be
So
good.
now
what she
we
wants.
are going to do coerce mind
Okay.
to it.
Because she succeeded on Powerful Mind, there is no saving throw. It automatically fails.
Gotcha.
I also do not need to use force points to do this because I use powerful mind first.
Okay.
Nice
I
little
use my brain.
1-2 combo then.
Hell yeah, it's a good power.
Right. Now, I can suggest a course of activity
Okay.
limited to a sentence or two,
Right.
and influence the force with the force a creature you can see within range that can hear and understand you. Oh, shit.
That might be a problem.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Well, we can still see if it works.
Well, I can try,
Mm-hmm.
because it's not going to cost me anything. I could go in its mind.
You're already in its mind.
Mm-hmm.
No, I meant talk in its mind.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
As I've succeeded, I can ask it to go back into its pool and stay there.
As you're talking to it, its head turns and just looks at you and cocks its head. It doesn't seem to understand you.
Ah, that was worth a try.
It was a very good try. I was about to be like, ooh, that's a cool ability. Yeah. It knows no languages, unfortunately.
damn shame.
Yeah.
That was almost sick.
That was beautiful. That would have been amazing. All right, you have a bonus action, which remember, healing yourself
I
with
think that
medkits
would probably
is
be
a bonus
very good
action.
idea.
I would recommend it.
phase walk is a bonus action as well.
I think I'm going to phase walk.
Go for it.
Personally.
By the way, she's taken her action. You can go ahead and go, Archon.
Jazz is gonna shoot it.
Go for it. Roll an attack.
Oh, I got new things to my gun because I've modded my gun.
I believe phase walk you can go up to 30 feet.
30 feet, yep. In any direction.
So wherever you want to go on the map, that's within 30 feet of you.
All the
Feel
way
free
back
to go
out the
there.
tunnel we came. She's going home.
I'm gone.
She's phase
That
walking
was a very good try, though.
to death of it. That would have negated it. It would have been a cool thing.
Yeah, that would have been very cool.
Alright, hold up. What do I have? Yeah, I have something else attached to it
Yeah,
as well.
and I know phase walk doesn't allow any type of attacks of opportunity, so you're perfectly fine.
It is a straight dip. It's a I don't want to be here, leave.
Yeah. And even if the manual said, hey, it allows an attack of opportunity, I'd say, fuck you, no, it doesn't.
Yeah. Because someone literally disappearing next to you is more startling than, oh, I'll attack them.
I know. As you disappear, its head goes right to 5D. 5D. Fun!
I'm in danger.
I feel like Lenny.
Oh!
Alright, Jazz.
I'm going to got 2d6 because I can apply my thing. It doesn't have booming strikes because it's not my wrench. Does... Alright, well, hold on. Does a 17 hit it? Damn.
Just missed it.
That's all I got. I have my action for that, so...
Okay, yep. Alright, Baeden's gone. It is now the fireworm's turn.
Baeden's
Very
literally
confused where Baeden went. It's actually going to spend its turn because it has an intelligence of 5 to start poking to where she was.
Smart.
Jazz's droid, it's now your turn.
Sweet.
It's literally just snapping at where she was with its mouth. Just
I think it's gonna just stay on 5D and give him the help action again because he's gonna need he's gonna need help trying to get away from this thing.
5D is going to very slowly back up one space. Still within range. He's going to pull out his Cairo pistol and go, ice, fire, please work, and shoot it.
I believe.
Oh.
As a bonus action, he's going to, you're going to like this, Jazz. As one of his bonus actions, he's going to kind of look around for you and go, you always tell people they're amazing, but you're amazing.
Oh, stop it.
You're also inspired.
What kind of inspiration am I dealing with?
It is a D4.
I love it.
Doctors don't get a D8 until like 12th level.
Still a D4.
Indeed. That ends his turn. Back to the top initiative order. Jazz, it's your turn.
Did you say I've got the sneezing thing for 24 hours?
Yeah, it's for 24 hours.
Alright. Well...
I'll say until 24 hours or until you take a rest, whether that be long or short.
2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's an action. Unfortunate. Alright, well. I need to not eat Baeden, so Jazz is going to go, alright, me again. And just going to pull out his wrench and go, alright, hey, ugly! And shoot it with the harpoon.
Go for it. Make an attack roll.
I got something. Hang on. I just need to double check what my harpoon stats are. I think it's just same proficiency. Yeah, hang on. Is it within 30 feet? I think it is. It's a couple of
35. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can move. You have your movement.
Yeah.
So.
Taking a shot with the harpoon.
Pooh.
That is. Wait, I'm also inspired. And
Yes,
have my
you are.
deck all kinds of stacked. That is now a total of 20 22.
That most definitely hits.
Thank Christ. I could still use the inspiration as well. All right. So the way this works,
It connects.
because I've done a thing, because I'm a terrible person. Where's this thing? There it is. Oh, I've lost it again. All right. I now have my harpoon can now deliver a touch ability to the creature as a bonus action if I have impaled it, and it automatically hits. If it's an attack roll, I have advantage. If it requires a saving throw, the creature has disadvantage. And I can do this on the same turn as firing the harpoon at it. So I'm going to roll the harpoon's damage real quick, which I believe is just 1d6 plus my thing for being a cool guy. For being an engineer. And I'm going to defibrillate through it.
Okay. Is that considered electricity?
That is, yes. Wait, it might be... I believe it is lightning damage. Minor defibrillate.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
If it is energy...
Nope, lightning damage.
As lightning? Which is weird, considering lightning is a form of energy, but hey.
Don't question the almighty Star Wars gods. They know more than we. Where's my D10? Hello? There you are. Yeah, no. Oh, shit, 2d10. Because I'm now a higher level. Haha! Oh, the dice! Alright, that is... 10. Oh, shit, I rolled double sixes. Got excited. That is 21
That's
points of damage.
21?
21. I rolled I got double sixes and 7 and a 3 on my
Damn.
Yeah.
You shroom. And its head snaps to you.
As a free action, I would like to unhook my harpoon.
As you unhook it, it incinerates.
That's a problem. And
okay, bye.
I'm not a tank, bye.
All right, that ends your turn.
Yeah, that's everything I could do. I could inspire someone, but I don't think it's gonna help too
much.
Instant
inspiration a bonus action?
Yeah, it is.
You already used a bonus action.
Not, oh shit! So I did. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Keep me honest.
Kyme.
New shit.
Yep. Kyme, you're up.
She's that stupid.
Kyme, as you're looking at it, it looks like it's about to go after Jazz. It's not happy with Jazz.
So she...
It's completely forgotten about me.
It has.
Add 2 points of damage for the gun, by the way. I forgot. My gun has a +2.
Yep.
She runs at it. Comes up right next to it.
Put it up.
And uses her sword, or the Beskar blade, to slash at it.
Okay, you're slashing at it twice?
before I do a thing. I'm checking something. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. The multi-attack.
Go
To
for
hit
it.
it twice.
The worm has
Roll
forgotten
2
Baden
attacks for me.
exists, thankfully.
Okay, it's a D6
Yep.
for your thing, right? The
Two
stat
D6s.
Start attack is D4.
D4.
is a D4.
It doesn't apply to damage.
If you're
just the attack roll.
inspired, yeah. If you were inspired by him, it would be his D8, but Stack the Deck is just a D4.
Okay, that's fine. Well, that's 19.
19 hits it.
And then what am I rolling? What am I rolling?
You're rolling your sword, if I remember correctly, does 2d6.
Mm,
It'll tell you on you because we wrote down all what your sword and your stuff does.
I just can't fucking read it.
Beskar
2d8 plus
is
4.
2d8 plus 4. That's right, it's gone up
Mm.
because it's coded in Beskar.
So that's double sevens. So 14 plus 4 is 18 damage. Wait. Yeah, that's for the first one.
Okay.
That hit.
How much again?
And then-
18?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the
As you
second-
strike it, you notice its scales, after you hit it the first time, the scales begin to crack all over.
I hit it in the same spot.
Go for it.
That's 18.
That just hits.
That's 12 total.
12 total, very nice. You shrunk, and its head snaps right to you. It's now forgotten about. Jazz is now after you. You have a bonus action and a little bit of movement left.
I use hang up, wait. What's the thing? That ain't it. Yeah, no, I think I'm just gonna be as I am.
Okay. That ends your turn. Baeden, you're up.
Hello, that's me.
Did you roll to see if it got a breath weapon back?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that real quick. And it does not.
Could I hex it, please?
Yes, you can. That is a bonus action to hex. Actually, no, it's an action to hex. It's a bonus action.
Action to hex. Bonus
It's an
action to animate weapon.
Yep.
Oh, wait, no.
I always get those two confused.
Casting period bonus action. Yeah.
Has it become a bonus action now?
No, it's always has been, apparently.
Interesting.
Apparently, we've just been doing things slightly wrong.
That's because in the D&D manual, a hex is an action.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Yes, bonus action.
Okay. Well, I will allow you to use a action to heal yourself since you used a bonus action to hex it if you would like to heal yourself.
I would, but I wanted to do something to this little bastard first.
Go for it.
So I just hex it, don't I? And I make
Yes.
it disadvantage on with
The fact her voice cut out is just a disadvantage on
If
whiz.
you want to get disadvantage for its enfeeble, it's wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom saving throws. That's most of my stuff.
Yep, you got it.
Okay, I've got to get my D6 over now.
Disadvantage on whizzing. The poor guy.
And now I would like to enfeeble the little
I mean, he
bastard.
probably has a very extreme burning sensation.
Surprise me.
Roll. Let me roll its wisdom saving throw real quick. Does not make it.
Cool. And it's damaged.
It is.
Drop this up here. God, I love the armor you found me, baby.
Mm-hmm.
You said black and gold, and I was like, ugh, I don't want Ursa's armor.
Anyone now? Nope, just your enfeeble and your hex. Everything else is to hit, not to damage.
That's 18 necrotic damage.
Very
Oh,
nice.
that's beautiful.
Yeah, wiggly.
It was looking at Kyme. Its head now goes shwoop right to you.
Now I'm going to heal myself. Thank you very much. I'm going to use
used
my...
the bonus action.
You've already used the bonus action.
Oh, okay.
I'd move.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you have
Okay.
movement.
I'm going
Run
to
like
move.
hell.
You all are starting to gather that whoever hits it, that's who it goes after.
Hey guys.
Time for the heroic spider droid sacrifice.
For dad. For dad. Okay. All right.
I
that
needed to
ends.
get things in place is all.
Yep. That ends your turn. It's still looking right at you. It goes in the lava and it dives in the lava.
Kersplosh.
And it appears right in front of you.
No, you can't see me. I'm invisible.
She says in its mind because she's still in there.
I'm in there for an hour.
Just tilting its head.
I think you're in there for
it
a
is
minute.
going. You would still be in there because, but
She's still in there, but
it's gonna bite you. It's gonna go swoop down on you. That is a.
Please have a reaction.
Does a 16 hit you?
no, it doesn't. She has AC of 17, I think now.
No, you just dodge out of the way as it snaps at you and pulls back.
Flattens against the cave wall, like.
And a bonus action, because this thing is fun, is going to start radiating heat off of it. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, as you get. Yeah, your Constitution modifier. You can add the D4s. Yeah.
You can add the D4s to it, yes.
Also,
I'm pretty sure he's inspired you. You can add his D8, so.
So you got stack the deck and the D8. So D4 and D8. If you're worried about the roll, it's on your skills, mate. Same place as
It's
always.
a...
Fucking thunderous, goddamn heavy dice. Even the monster flinched. He's like, ah, what the fuck is that? Size of that D20, fuck.
$27.
27? Okay. You're going to take half damage from this.
I'm still going to be down, but
Yep.
Unfortunately. So instead of actually no. Because it does 10 points of damage to you halved, which is 5. You have 1 hit point.
It's going well.
Baeden, you just see her cloth again just ignite on fire. And Baeden, like,
She's looking great. She's picture of elegance right now. Singed as fuck.
all right, it's the spider droid's turn.
You'll never guess what he's doing.
Is he
Help action.
charging it? Okay.
Yes, he's charging it.
Gets 5 feet. Okay, this is as far as I can go.
And dies because it takes 10 damage of fire. Nah, it's giving
Alright.
it's on 5D, giving him the help action
Okay.
for any sniping he may or may not
5D
do.
is going to move over here, so the droid will move with him. He's going to, yet again, try and Kyro pistol this thing, because 5D has a theory. That hit! You finally hit!
He did it. Then he put it back in the holster and then quick draw it.
Yes.
Of course he did. He's a clever boy.
And the Kyro pistol is, what again? Come here, 5D. It is.
Don't forget he is rolling
oh
an
God.
advantage because of the help action.
True. Let me just double check to make sure. That's even better. It's an 18
Hell yeah.
instead of the 15, but it's a
19. She
D4.
scares me.
19. I don't have a 19. Good lord. D19. That is 4 points damage.
I want to see what that shape is.
Just a
Doubled.
really unhealthy looking D20.
It takes 8 points of damage, and you notice that the frost freezes some of its flames.
Mm-hmm.
It appears to be weak to cold.
Who'd have thunk?
Jazzy boy, it's your turn.
It me. What the fuck was that? There's a moth flying near me. It's
Those
back!
Baden's dice.
No, I'd be dead.
Boom.
Take 1d20 bludgeoning damage. Oh, never mind. Natural 20.
Oh, not one. It doesn't take one full D20. It is a D20 bludgeoning damage.
I know. So I feel like it should be an automatic crit.
Yep, it is.
Alright, so I need to be here for that. I don't like any of that. Be my full movement. I don't want that at all. Has it looked at 5D because he was the one that shot it?
Yes, it's now looking at 5D.
Excellent! I have plans! It involves holding my action again because goddammit, I can't reach this thing in a comfortable way.
Okay.
Jazz,
What are you holding your action for?
Shoot this thing when it approaches 5D. Or when it's within range, within 40 feet of Jazz currently.
Okay. Cammy, you're up. What you doing?
Well, she's gonna, stealth, because it's not focused on her,
Roll a stealth.
as close to Baeden as she can get for the time being.
Okay, your movement speed will be halved because you are stealthing.
She shouldn't.
You're sneaking.
Okay. Alright.
You're not just do 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 do. You're
Jazz
very carefully trying to get to her.
Okay.
Roll a stealth check for me.
Well, that was a natural 19 plus my buckets and gobs of stealth
Mhm.
of 7. So, yeah. No, 8. Stealth is 8. So, 15 plus 8 is 23.
23. As you begin to move, its head.
Well,
You get to move 15 feet. Correction, you get to move. I'll allow you to move 20 because you still have that speed boost up.
yes. Okay,
So
so
you're
she
there.
went, like, up and
Mhm.
over.
Yep. Need to check for it. Its fire breath is back.
Hell yeah. Oh, you already rolled for that.
That was last turn.
And,
got
okay, she's not close
Oh,
enough
yeah, it's
to
been
do
since
any
then.
of that fun shit.
Oop.
So, she's gonna shock it again.
Go for it. Don't roll a
And-
natural one because you'll hit Baden.
I don't think she can right now. She's.
I would hope
too
not.
good in faux
You've got
shit.
stacked the deck, so
I mean, and that one's still in that one.
So
this is fair.
that's an 18,
That hits it.
and then D10. We said.
For its damage, yeah, it's a D10.
Okay, plus her ranger's quarry adds a D4. 2 damage. So that's 6 total damage.
Okay.
To
You
shock
shock it, hits it, and its head is still looking at you. I need to check something real quick. Thank goodness.
Hmm?
Don't worry about it.
Worry
All right.
about it.
That's all you can do.
Mm-hmm.
Baeden, it's your turn. It's no longer looking at you. It is looking at Kyme.
That's okay. I'm going to phase walk. Move
Go for it.
and heal.
Yep. Phase walk and then heal. Smart idea.
I should face
No,
walk
because
both
Baden's
ways.
like, I'm,
Move.
I'm
and
okay,
heal.
guys.
Did you hear the
She's
second
going
bit?
60 feet. She's going face walk
60.
and then run.
Ooh. Yeah, because you know that, and then your movement speed. So
Not that way. I wouldn't go that way. Although, do your own thing.
and if you want to go near the lava pit
Yeah, I mean,
where
if you want to
it
go
gets
further away
advantage
from
in
us,
moving,
yeah.
Where should I come back?
Yeah.
Okay.
To your team or to death? There's a very aggressive healing droid.
shing.
Grab your bits and move. You have to select the mouse.
You have to hit the little. Yeah.
All right, and then go ahead and heal
Round to measure it.
yourself. What med pack are you using?
Yes.
I'm going to use the one of my extreme med packs.
Your extreme is 64 plus 4. And while you're healing, I'm going to go ahead and move to its turn. Just let me know what you healed so I can add it. Shroop.
Well, that's unfortunate for me.
And it's going to unleash its fire breath on you. Sorry, it's lava breath. Go
So
ahead and
mad.
give me a dexterity saving throw.
22.
Take half
got-
damage.
21.
21 points of health. Very nice. You're up to 22.
I don't know about you. I'm feeling.
You're probably feeling pretty hot, if I had to guess.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting hot here.
That was a
Yes,
good
dear.
roll.
You suffer 31 points of damage instead of 62.
Oh, Jesus fuck.
That was less than I got.
Because she succeeded on her dexterity saving throw.
I didn't fail by that much.
Sailors,
And-
sailors, sail.
It burns. And let me just check something real quick.
Armor is now glowing.
Pretty
Probably.
much, yeah. And as its bonus action, it's going to send out a shockwave of heat at you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit! What do I do with Constitution saving throws?
to get
That's
it away from you.
terrible. No. I think I get something with the thing because it was a Constitution thing. Feats. Terrible. No. Oh no, that's hit die.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was just double checking because I couldn't
Mhm.
remember if it did something with saving throws for my con or not.
Mhm.
Alright, so on saving throws I can roll this. That's cocked. That's a 19 plus 1, so dirty 20.
You succeed, you take 7 points of damage.
Mm.
You rolled exactly what you needed to get. That ends its turn. Spider Droid, who you gonna help?
Da-da-da-da!
Who's your helper? He
Who's
literally.
got Helpermon?
It's Spider Droid. Fucking the only people he could help are 5D and Jazz.
Mm-hmm.
Unless someone wants to throw him to Kyme or Baeden.
True.
Yeah, that would cost them an action though. So.
Mm-hmm. And he could only get like part way to anyone else. Like he like can get full way to Jazz just there to you, and the Baden's in Narnia.
At least she's not in Lavia.
Yeah. No one likes Lavia. People are assholes. Alright, it's just gonna help
No,
out
I've been there. I don't like it.
Yep. Natural 20.
I'm glad I helped him.
10 points of frost damage. And again hits it. Its scales are beginning to crack even more.
It doesn't like it.
Jazzy boy, you're up.
No.
Actually, he's going to movement towards Baeden because he sees she's hurting.
What an animal.
I'm coming!
Well, given how much Colto he ejects.
Mostly in Jazz's direction.
Thank you for that. I didn't
Indeed.
need that though.
Alright, Jazzy boy, it's your turn.
Give me 2 seconds.
It's like, see, I was gonna try to help her, but then it's like, well, me, and then it clocked me, and then it's like, well, okay, I can pretend to be a tank right now because I'm the party's closest thing.
You mean the only one with
Yeah.
over 100 HP and plus like 21 AC?
Yeah,
I think you
that's
might
the
be.
one.
Who could swing twice with a 2d8 a swing?
Yeah.
I think maybe. If I had to guess. Alrighty, I don't have time for any of this business. I'm gonna swing and do things. Give me some measurements. Yep. Alright, we're good. That was from it's from here. Jazz is just gonna fire a shot with the old gun again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go for it.
That's about all he's got. He can't get into swing, and it's probably not wise to be clumped up.
Right, for its next turn, we'll go and see if it gets its fire breath back, which it does.
Nice.
Oh.
That's horrendous miss. 12.
12, yeah.
This is not going my way.
Where did 5D hit it? Can Kyme get to where she saw it crack up more?
No.
That would be a
It's
cold.
way
That would be a cold shot as well, and so you'd be at disadvantage.
So she strikes at him again with her.
Okay.
Jazz is gonna inspire Kymeresh as a bonus action as well. It's just like, I got
You gain a
nothing. I'll be over here being useless.
Then I'll play Pazak with myself.
All right,
5D stops.
17 plus 8 to hit.
Just kind of see yes, that hits.
Yeah.
And just start rolling its AC higher for just Kymeresh.
Hey! No! Don't! No!
Roll your
No!
damage.
Stop!
Stop teasing, DM. That's naughty.
Jazz 2 has a +8 to hit.
Beautiful.
+10 on his gun.
Mm-hmm.
And I
That's
still
really
missed.
beautiful.
Really?
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
You rolled a
Two?
2? Well, at least you're rolling below 10. Stares at Kyme.
There needs to be some balance in the universe. The light, the dark, the Kymeresh, the Jazz.
Yep. I have a Taliesin. I have a Taliesin in my campaign.
A Taliesin
there's
with
been no
penchant
natural
for dice.
20s yet, so.
Fair.
Taliesin has a pendant for dice as well. He likes a dice, especially something he can't read.
That happens a
Right.
lot.
Okay, so
The amount of times I hear them, what does he say?
for the first one.
Okay.
Rolling the second.
It's beginning to
Look a
you
lot like
cut
Christmas.
it, and you notice some of its guts beginning to hang out, but it's still alive.
Well, she hit for another 25.
Christ, okay.
Can I speak to 5D as he's on his way to me?
Well, we'll get there whenever it's on your turn. Yes.
Thank you.
So, I need you guys to know what numbers I just rolled. with a 2d8 and a d4 for my ranger's quarry, I got 8 plus 8 plus 4.
How do you want to do this?
She's gonna leap up and hit the cold spot she saw as best she can, stab and drag that bitch back down.
Okay. You just see Kymeresh jump up and barely gets it into that cold spot. It scales, you feel it just crunch in, and you feel it penetrate the heart. The heart goes boom, boom. And you drag down. As you drag down, guts cover you. As it
Ew.
falls over lifeless.
Does this have teeth, or are they too hot to
I want
handle?
teeth and scales.
Yeah.
You all can certainly try.
Jazz is going to stare daggers at it because, sometimes when you cut worms in two, it becomes two worms.
Make a
Oh,
perception
she
check.
felt the heart. But the heart went.
It's a natural one. It's a worm! Stab it!
You just see Jazz go toot, 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 toot,
Jazz
toot.
fires like 2 shots.
Yeah.
So now you hit it.
Yeah, saved everyone's life.
You hit a nerve system and its head goes.
Ah! See, I told you.
So, what do I need to roll?
I don't think I rolled
Survival.
above a 10 that fight.
That's
Okay,
unfortunate.
well, that's 24. Because 17 plus 7
24?
is 24. What do I get?
Ah!
Bitch.
You get bonus for 24.
I
It is
wonder if
too
it
hot.
will have cooled down by the time we come back through. I just come up with pearls of wisdom occasionally.
5D's kind of,
As she's steaming.
yeah, just kind of, sitting there. He walks up to Baeden and heals her. Let's see how many points you get. You heal 10 extra points.
Thank you, 5D.
You're welcome. I suggest we rest before we continue, because if that was fire, is there going to be another one that's ice?
No, the ice one looked like it
Yeah.
had claws, so...
The ice one's got claws.
5D
But
just
I've got fire twice.
5D just plops over.
If ice helps
No,
kill
because-
this thing, I've got fire twice.
What fire things do you have? I know
I-
you have your spray.
She has jet of flame,
Mhm.
and then spectrum bolt can be fire or
Mm.
ice. Sometimes she was
Mhm.
worried about using all of her forcey points.
Alright. Well, are you all
I
going
have
to?
shock. That might help.
Are you all going to take a short rest?
That would be nice.
Yes.
Yes.
Go ahead and use your hit die to heal up. Those of you that are hurt.
How hurt am I? 'Cause
And
I don't know my little thingy.
I could
you
seize
are
first.
at 68 out of 106.
All right, we're gonna go.
And while we're taking this short rest, we're going to take a short break.
Oh. Also, Jazz had a fantastic opener that fight with the harpoon and the
That was
smell.
beautiful.
He
I'll
did, that
let
was
you know
gorgeous.
how much I heal.
Like 21 damage, and then I couldn't hit
Yes,
for the
you
rest
can
of the
then tell me
fight.
how much you've healed once I get back, because I must use the restroom.
Same.
All right, we'll be right back in about 5-10 minutes.
Indeed.
Don't go anywhere.
Oh, don't touch that dial. I too have returned.
Greetings.
Greetings. No, I like Mitzi's shot.
It was a very good attempt.
And had it just been just a little smarter.
Mm-hmm. Had it understood language.
Indeed, language.
Also, you all were very smart to not get within 5 feet of it. Because if you all got within 10 feet of it, it does an additional 3d6 damage.
Yeah, we kept that distance. It was quite nice.
Just from the sheer heat that was coming off of it.
In the heat of the moment. I didn't hear it, but I saw JC dance and sing.
I have just seen.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Oh, good! I didn't get in trouble. Ha 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 ha.
I have just seen a thing that I should have done before this bloody battle. I should do it before the next.
Ah, new spells.
Also,
Goodness.
I'm not sure
one
if
of my
y'all
new
are out
spells.
there. I'm not sure if young viewers are out there yet or not. But if y'all are y'all are, feel free to be vocal in chat and make comments. My name is JC, not the other things you know me by, and we do not mention locations.
Mm-hmm. Rules of the internet.
Indeed.
Yeah, I can. Yeah. You okay?
Well, I can't hear it because I'm just looking at my back screen.
Yeah. We're all audible. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm semi-professional.
Can
I
you
only
not
do it
hear
every
me
day.
right now?
No,
Yes,
we can
yes,
hear you.
yes. It's just I haven't got the sound of the stream on, and I saw the be right
Ah.
back screen.
But we are still.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We are still.
Yes,
We are
I was
still
trying
indeed.
to be clever, but it turned out that he wasn't clever enough.
Indeed.
Evidently, you were too smart for the creature.
That was a good idea.
Isn't that always the way?
Now, the second I saw what she was doing, I was like, that is a cool idea. I hope it works.
Mm-hmm.
Curse you and your
I
lack
wanna
of
see if it
syllables and words.
shows- Nope. It doesn't show up
But
because
you
of the
all-
reflection.
I've now seen something else that I was supposed to do first, and I forgot.
Dun, dun, dun.
It's okay. We got a whole frosty place.
Yes, I should do it before I hit Frosty the Snowman.
Are we sure he's a snowman?
There ought to
Abominable.
be.
Nope.
All right. Well, if you all are ready to continue.
Hell yeah.
Indeed, Sir DM.
All right. For clarity sakes of things, we'll say you all took about an hour for your short rest. You all have regathered your hit points, force and tech points that you spent if you have the ability to regain them.
I do. I only
Basically.
spent one. I don't know how that exactly works. It's fine.
If it was a force point,
He
then
needs a
you
long
don't gain
rest
any
for,
force.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Sentinel.
Yeah, you don't get.
Consular has
But, yeah,
force
counts
recovery.
as-
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I do because that's all my stuff.
Mhm.
I don't have
Um,
different.
If you would like, you can go back up and attempt to see the creature because it's been about an hour.
Good night, Jonathan.
See you,
Night,
Jonathan.
Jonathan. I need to close that before I do something stupid with it.
Oh, my nose.
I would assist you if you wanted to look or save it until we come back through. If we come back this way.
I still want to try to touch the thing.
Are you just going to go up and touch it?
No, I'm gonna be careful.
That's the most bait DM
Does it
question
feel
I've ever
hot,
heard.
hot?
Like I said, I would like to help her.
I'ma do can I grab the stuffs kind of cursory check. However you
Okay.
want me to roll
Because
Yeah,
that.
if you're
I would
doing, it
like-
would be an investigation check. You both can. I'll allow a help action for the investigation check.
I would like a tooth and a scale if we can get them.
You said helping, so
Hmm.
18 plus what is her investigation? I actually don't think she's. Yeah, she doesn't have anything. So she's got a 20 in investigation, a dirty 20.
You kind of get close to it, and I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
As it splits into two halves.
So Constitution is 16.
Yeah, you're good. It is getting warmer the longer it sits there.
I don't like that.
Can I try to chop part of it off with my lightsaber, like a chunk of meat and scale?
Make an attack roll.
Be careful of what you get out and where, because there are people about
Well, she'll make sure
that
that she's like
sense
away from the
things.
people.
Mm.
This cave puts off all kinds of weirdness.
If you're confident.
We was in a cave before.
Of weirdness,
Can she-
actually, yeah.
Would the Beskar be able to do it?
I mean, the Beskar
Your
cut the beast
Beskar would
before.
not be able to cut it.
No, the sword.
The Beskar sword.
Beskar, oh, the Beskar sword? You can certainly try.
I'm gonna try it. So that does 17 plus 7.
You play. What are you trying to cut?
I'm trying to like cut a chunk of scales off.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit of meat with
You
it.
go to try and cut the scales in the meat, and as you're cutting, your blade turns white.
Oh, never mind.
You're trying and trying nothing.
Removes it as soon as the blade starts superheating.
Yep. From
Yeah.
what you all are gathering, there's special tools required to harvest a fireworm
Okay.
that none of you have.
Jazz immediately wants to try and figure out how to use that thing as a heat source, but
All
I could smelt this.
Oh, where's the techie man? Sorry, monkey.
right. As you all are you all going to start to walk past the lava?
I'ma go where my spidey senses is telling me to go.
Right past the lava lake into where the steam is heading the lava.
Carefully.
I would like
Do we
all of
resume
you.
marching order?
I am gonna smuggle us.
Okay.
Smuggles.
Yes, I would like marching order. Who's going first?
Same
And
as
what
last time,
order?
I'll be at the back.
Noted. I would like you all to make Constitution saving throws as you're walking past the lava.
No more.
No sight of him.
Nat 20.
Constitution saving throw.
Yes. You take no damage, Jazz. You're able
19.
to kind of. You take no damage. Yeah, 5D's fine as well.
Do you want me to roll for my droid? Or is it affected by
It's unaffected by. It's crawled up on your neck and stuff, so.
Constitution?
Dirty
And I have a
20.
28
fine
in
as well.
stealth.
Yeah, go ahead and roll
For the
stealth.
smuggle.
You all also have this, so you rolled an 18. Got it.
That is...
No, I have a +8. I rolled a. Wait, what is it a plus of?
A plus 10. Is
Okay,
what
yeah,
smuggle
so
is,
I
yeah.
rolled a 10. Plus 10 is.
Yeah, so you rolled an 18 plus the 10.
Because I have an
36 for
8
my stealth.
in stealth.
Yes,
Plus
you
8.
rolled 10 plus 8, so you rolled an 18.
27.
Okay,
Plus
I see
10.
what you're talking about.
Mhm. Okay, yeah, you all are fine. Now let me roll for 5D.
He is still smuggled.
Really glad he has a smuggle, because that was a 6, so he has 16.
Thank goodness. Does
You
my
all begin to-
36
Okay.
help him at all?
Question.
Hmm.
How hot is Kyme's armor still?
You're sweating a lot underneath it.
Are we talking looks-wise, or are we talking temperature-wise?
No,
'Cause
like I mean, like
looks-wise,
it's no
she's
longer
banging.
glowy. She's most definitely no longer a glowworm, right? From her.
Yeah, it probably would have
Trip
cooled
in
down
the
by that
lava
point.
Oh, no, you probably cleaned it during that short rest if you wanted to, so.
I know, but I was wondering how hot it was because she did get
The guts
hit by
didn't.
lava.
Oh, by the lava itself whenever he spewed on you?
She
Yeah,
wasn't
it
glowing
was
off.
cool in
was-
that time.
Burning. It was glowing, but it's no longer glowing.
Thank you.
It's long since past that time.
Although if we encounter something hot up here, run back, jump in the lava, and then, or excuse me, cool,
Mhm.
run back, jump in the lava, and then tackle the thing with lava armor.
We'll certainly give that a try if you would like.
No.
It's a
I'd
great
rather,
idea,
I'd,
Eddie.
I'd rather just like have.
Okay. As you all continue to traverse, after about 5 or so minutes of walking down this tunnel, it is pitch black. If you all didn't have your dark visions, you all wouldn't be able to see shit. From the rock, you begin to hear under your feet. You look down, and there is snow and ice. Kind of give you a visual representation of what you all are seeing.
I clicked over and it was loading, so I said, nothing. I see nothing.
Alright, what are you all doing?
Oh, there it is.
I'm waiting for the brain magic.
But
What are you all doing?
Did you call me a butt?
I'm following.
I said what?
Guide me.
Uh,
Yeah, it's just wherever Kymeresh is being led.
I'm scanning the area very carefully. Trying
Perception
to
check.
find movement and also exactly which direction I'm meant to head.
Make a perception check. And then make a wisdom check.
Perception. 16 plus 7 is 21.
Okay.
No, that's 20.
You rolled high enough.
23.
Yeah, you rolled high
Sorry.
enough. Scanning wise and seeing wise, you see jack shit except for what's in front of you.
Okay.
What your dark vision shows.
And then
However, hold on.
Okay.
You do hear a subtle
does it sound like it's asleep?
It's a Yeti.
yes.
Knew it.
And the wisdom is 19 total.
It's pointing you right towards where you hear the breathing.
Fucking shit. What the force?
Jazz, give me a perception check too.
You got it, bud. 7. What do I see?
I have a +6 on perception.
I'm on a +1.
You all hear the breathing. It is loud.
We need to go.
That's unfortunate.
You can stage whisper.
I was.
Sorry. Okay, see, the microphone actually kind of picks it up half the time when I just regular whisper.
Yeah,
So,
we pretend to
sorry.
whisper, but we talk.
Yes.
Oh, I know, and I normally
All
do.
right, what
But
you all
that's
doing?
like a real whisper. No.
That is not a plan, that's a noise. Alright, now here's the thing. It
5D
could be
making a snowman.
a snowball.
Yep.
Now, here's the thing. It could be something really big that we can hear it over here. Or it could be a real little thing. I knew a guy, Moncala, snort like the devil. Bless you.
Thank you. 5D giggles.
5.
So if we want to, try and just creep our way past... Did it just fart? What was that one?
5D
Oh, making
looks
us
back at his
laugh.
bottom.
Jazz accidentally making the party laugh during a stealth section.
I need everyone to go ahead and reroll stealth.
Do you actually want that?
With smuggle.
We're still smuggling. Oh, 5D, no. That's even higher. That's, Hold on, is it 19? I don't want to touch the dice, I hate it. Yeah.
29. He crit. Fail.
5D, why? Do I need to add up my numbers, or are we good?
Tell me your numbers, because this is a group chat.
Alright.
I got a 25.
Okay.
37.
Okay. You all hear 5D about to fall over, and Jazz, you instinctually, all 4 arms grab him.
This is about to faceplant his snowbot.
Yeah. And just very carefully set him back up and pat him on the head. You know.
Got weird when you got taller. Excuse me.
You all hear scraping of ice.
It's no longer snoring.
That doesn't sound small.
Which direction are the Stompies heading?
You all hear. Let me know if you can see the marking.
Okay.
Yes.
It sounds like it's starting to head that way.
I suggest we skirt around the other side.
As you all begin to kind of walk forward, you begin to see a bit more.
Show us
And
the
you
land of
see
the ice
a
and the snow. Oh, there's a fucking edge. Never mind.
You all look this way and see.
This just made this far worse.
So we're headed towards it.
Apparently, yeah.
Then it sounds like.
Okay, I only heard the first 2, so I don't know if it got louder or softer.
It's
I
softer.
would assume softer.
But sometimes his
And-
microphone does some shit.
Kymeresh, you sense the crystal is moving with it.
I need it.
What did you just say out loud? What?
I need to go steal it.
Oh, did it eat the thing?
I don't know.
Alright, let's set up an ambush then.
Sounds like it's eating something.
It's eating something. I don't like the sound of that.
Should record this for our monster ASMR.
Shoot me an email at for all your voice acting needs. You have the money, I have the voice.
I can do wraithy, ghouly death sounds.
You all begin to kind of traverse a bit more. Oops, that's hiding area. It's not showing.
This is where we need Scully to do ASMR.
Please.
You all make your way forward, and you all are actually getting a better glimpse.
Look at this. 5, no, not you, don't go ahead.
It's just the order that I moved it in. Oops, sorry, Jess is in the rear.
Monster, how dare you?
You all off in the distance see movement.
Like a giant tail?
Mhm.
Oh no.
Is it fluffy?
No. Scaly.
For a second I thought you said scary like a child. No.
Scary.
Scary.
It's very
Scary
scary.
skeletons.
She's a big ice scary.
So very scary.
Wow.
Wow.
I am the littlest minotaur.
Do you all continue to move?
I suppose so.
I suppose we've got.
I wanna, can I get
I
Jazz
want
to like
that.
post up here right quick just to see down?
Yes, you can. Jazz, you come down here, and Jazz,
My
you
bad.
actually hold on.
I could
I'm
do
gonna do
some.
something for you.
I'm gonna do some Assassin's Creed shit. I'm gonna...
One moment. You're about to get a DM.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Nobody else is going to see this because only you see this.
Oh, I froze all our faces for a second there. There we go.
Wow! Yes.
I'm sorry.
No.
Alright, I think we should go back. I think should we go home? I've
I'm
yeah.
not going to delete that.
Yeah. Yeah, I would too. I want to delete it. I didn't look at its health bar.
Yeah, I know.
No, I don't. I don't like that at all. That's. Jazz is going to, like he's going to lift a hand to his communicator and just go. We got a big fucking lizard. That's all he communicates. The rest of it's just staring at this thing, going, "Don't look up, you bastard! Don't look up."
And goes back to eating what looks like a bantha.
How did a bantha get in here?
As you're looking down, you also see frozen humanoid bodies.
Jazz is gonna again shaking hand. Stop that, you. I think so. If the magma worm was what happens after you eat a lot of hot food, this is what happens if you eat a lot of cold ice cream. It's Jazz's way of communicating that it has a breath weapon of ice.
So
You all
give it
begin to
chili
see a
peppers?
little bit more.
Just
I'm
wait until you
going
can see it.
to
It's not
try
pleasant.
to sneaky. Is that water I'm seeing?
Ice.
Ice.
Okay.
It
Just
wouldn't
check.
be water.
Well, okay, I'm just checking because sometimes people do weird shit.
Wolverine.
As it slowly begins to... Jazz, you see it moving.
Oh.
Yeah, you all are actually able to see a
Look, it's
bit
beautiful.
more now.
Wait, Luke isn't here helping us this time?
Unfortunately, no.
Look, you bloody... Ooh,
It has
Kymeresh,
not seen
as
you
it
all
was
yet.
moving, would have tried to slide closer to the edge of the cavern
Okay.
and just a little closer to that ice. Do I need to
Mm-mm.
stealth roll her?
Yep.
Am I smuggled?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
I wasn't measuring. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm. It's okay.
30. No. 15 plus
It was from the
8
center of it
is
as well. It's well within
20,
range.
28 plus 10. 38
Okay, we'll
damage.
do it from its mouth.
Mm. And if you did it from the edge of the token, it's way closer.
What'd you get?
38.
38. Nice.
Smuggle, baby.
5D is being very still, trying not to make any noise.
He's been taking a position of his whatever the snowbot he was building was.
Mm-hmm.
Oop,
Kaimi, it's scanning in your position. Its eyes are frost blue.
it's got scanners?
Please tell me you didn't say that out loud.
That was specifically at the DM.
Jazz, it begins to look back in your direction.
Smells stinky fuzzy monkey.
I don't like that. I don't like lizards that can laugh. This is Archon.
Its tongue comes out long, frozen.
Let it go, bud.
Food. I would like for you all to roll initiative.
Should have shot it.
Yep.
That's a 19, baby.
Very nice.
Oh, bot.
Just
What the fuck? The hell, bot? Don't get more than me. If I swear to God, if this thing goes first, hang on, I need to check tech powers real quick for its dex. The fuck? Bot rolled more than me.
What the bot roll?
Bot rolled a not natural 20.
A natural 20.
Not
huh?
natural 20.
Oh, not natural
Total
20.
20,
Okay,
yeah.
that's beautiful. All right. Baeden, what'd you get?
I got 18.
Very nice.
Look at a 20, 19, 18. Keep the streak going.
Oh, I've got actually got a 17.
Oh yeah, bud. That's my favorite.
And then 5D is going to ruin it with his 4.
He's trying.
I'm still at 0, dearest.
Anna.
See the
Whoops.
spider
Okay.
droid on top of initiative is the dumbest thing.
Right, there you go. All right. At the top of the initiative order is, you all know what this is. This is called an ice drake. Very rare, very powerful.
I've always preferred the Ice Josh. Alright.
I
Alright.
like Corey in the house, though.
I never watched that.
It's a weird show.
Actually, Raven was better. Corey in the house was just them trying to
All
continue
right. So,
Raven without Raven.
Jazz, it is seeing you first. It has no wings, you notice, looking at it.
That's good.
Crawling up on the platform, which, by the way, you're a solid 20 feet up. And it climbs up it with ease.
Jazz is gonna do, it's like taking it in stride, manliest noises. He's just gonna look down and go, ah!
It is going to bite at you.
It ain't good.
And I believe a 19 hits you.
Just, you bastard. About 18
Okay, so a
AC.
bite is 2d10.
Alright. Makes up for the no damage I took last time.
You take 15 points of damage.
That seems reasonable. Have a nice day.
Ah! And it's cold.
You say 18?
18.
18. Alright. Oh, my temporary hit points!
That you've had for like over a week.
Right, he has. He's had these temporary hit points for like 3 days now. Like in-game
Sure.
days.
For a bonus action,
It took 5 days to get to Shilly.
Oh, in that case, he's had it.
it is
Forever.
going to... Yeah, this is a... It's going to just... I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Does it have minty fresh breath?
It does, actually, even after eating... It's very nice and minty.
Lovely.
This is what it's like to chew 5 gum.
Experience sensation.
I need
21.
everyone... Okay, you're fine.
Dex, you said?
You said
Wisdom.
Where's... Oh, it's 17.
21.
You missed it by 1.
No!
You are terrified and stunned for a turn.
Damn it.
What'd you get, Kyme? Yeah, you're fine. It does not affect droids because they're droids.
Fear is
All
not
right.
in their programming.
Spider
Okay.
droid, it's up to you.
It's gonna give Jazz the help action so I can get out of this stun.
Okay.
Instead of helping, it goes quack, quack, quack.
It is, yeah. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
I would
Go
have
ahead
a
and
good...
make me another wisdom saving throw because you get to make one at the end of your turn. So.
Yeah, I would
Daddy,
have
Daddy.
I would have the spider droid go to someone else, but it just gets slapped by this fucking thing. Is it a bit? No, I'm still stunned. Wisdom, you said, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 5.
You're just looking up at this thing, and you've heard horror stories from Ardinia of just, oh great, this is how I die.
This is
This is
how I
how it happens. I become dinner.
Great, I know it was
Baeden,
gonna...
it's your turn.
You always get eaten.
Right.
So it's the little guy.
First thing I would like to do is put my hex on it as a bonus action.
Hell yeah! Hex that bitch.
Now we know. Look at that.
Second thing I would like to do is cast Armor of Abeloth at fourth level.
Yeah, yeah.
4th level, nice.
She gets 20 extra hit points if you want to add the 10 points.
Hell yeah. I'll just go ahead and add. I'll put them.
So you can keep track of it.
Yep, over here in my other bar.
It's 5 per level above what.
Yep, that's
Baeden is.
beautiful. All right, you have your movement.
Rah!
Yeah, I don't think I want to be too close to this bloody thing.
Well, be careful where you go because
You throw a hex on it. You do your little incantations and stuff, and then
It's seeing the shadow coalesce and it's like, why? Stop it.
flying things.
Jazz is
I'm
trying to
Arnold.
swat it. Jazz is stunned as well. His eyes are swelling, but
Yeah.
he's trying to swat it too. It's like, get that off of you.
Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Apparently, I'm the voice of Arnold. I'm an ice straight.
I had myself a nice bantha lunch.
I had panta lunch and I'm going to have an Ardenian. Bam!
It's canon, kids.
I'm gonna cut you now.
Would you like
Ice
to
to
do
meet you.
changing his ice drinks?
Right, that's kind of all I can do.
All right, if this ever becomes an animated series, Arnold is voicing this dragon.
Yes,
All right,
because we're gonna be that famous one day.
Absolutely.
Kymeresh, it's your turn.
I just want a fan to animate it, honestly.
Same. All right, Kyme, what you doing?
So I'm gonna do a thing, and the thing I thought
I would
was
hope so.
do I need to get closer
I
for.
said,
I'm just gonna say, fuck.
By the way, as
it.
you're looking at this dragon, you notice a shining speck in its neck.
which is Baden's hex, but just below that.
Just below
Kyber
that, you see
There we
Jazz's tears frozen on its neck.
But below that!
But below that, you see 5D's laser where he's got his sniper rifle. But below that, sorry, continue.
And you wonder why I never have shit prepped. You guys are just distraction fucks.
Hey, I was gonna do an Arnie impression just now about what we were talking about, but I chose not to save your turn.
I'm below that.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
He's pumping the iron.
Admire my blade.
Don't
Do it.
start.
I'm on that there. And then that's within range, 90% sure. Yeah, we're good. And
Feel
then
the freeze.
you about to feel the heat, motherfucker. If I
Mr. Freeze. That's also canon.
what do I do? Is that jet of flame? Where are we?
If I remember correctly, Jet of Flame is a attack.
Yes. Doing so into power, you can use a flame as a creature. Ranged attack.
Yep.
Oh shit! It's a tech attack. What are my tech things?
Yep,
so
your
13 and
attack is a
6?
13. Yeah, 13 and 6, so you
Okay.
only get a plus 6.
Well, that's an at 20, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Hell yeah, it hits it. You no!
And 1d8 fire damage.
1d8 fire damage, and it's doubled. Correction? It is
And this is
tripled.
my ranger's quarry.
Triple.
Okay. It is tripled because it is extremely vulnerable to flames.
Beautiful.
So
Okay,
she
do you
gets
want
the
me to
crit
roll
and double.
3d8, or do you?
No, 1d8 and triple it.
That's what I was asking. Just
No,
in
you're
case.
not getting 3d8.
Well,
Good
that's
try.
7, so 21 plus
Mhm.
the 3 for being my ranger's quarry.
Okay, so 24. Very nice.
Does the Ranger's Quarry is it just damage, or do you double the damage of the Ranger's Quarry as well on a crit?
It's just the damage. You don't.
I don't know how Ranger's Quarry works. I was just asking.
Yeah.
I don't.
It's like
know
Hunter's Mark.
either.
All right, cool.
So at least she's remembering to use it more than Laura. All right, that ends your turn. 5D's turn. He's going to take out a sniper rifle. For a bonus action, he's going to look over at you, Jazz, and go, "Jazz, snap the fuck out of it!" You're now inspired.
Yeah, little D4.
And is going to shoot at the dragon. Shoo! Misses.
And I want.
The Ice Drake's turn. He's going to turn around at the person that just shot a jet of flame at him. Shoo! Boom! And leaps right in front of you.
I'm trying so hard not to speak as Arnie right now.
I would like to ice you. Bah!
I was gonna say, what did the Ice Drake say to the Mandalorian? Ice to meet you.
Need you to make a dexterity saving throw, Kaimi.
Okay, I'm good at these.
I don't like Vox typing. That's it. I saw that. You're about to roll a lot of
Right.
dice. I see what you're up to.
No, you bitch. Okay, well, that's 18 plus 8, so 26.
You succeed. Instead of suffering 54 points of frost damage, you suffer 27.
Okay,
And you are not frozen in place. You are not frozen in place.
No, I was looking at something and I was like, I'm just reading shit. Maybe.
And for its bonus action,
Wait, hang on. How was I? Did you heal me beforehand?
you got all the way up to 106 with hit dice.
Okay. Sorry. I was trying to remember how I got.
Yeah, short rest.
Yeah, I know, but
You
That's
rolled
okay.
all the way up to 106.
I know, but my mathing skills were way off. It's okay.
As a bonus action, it is going to... One moment. Sorry, the microphone.
Sorry, Calcastus.
Did you name your microphone, Cal?
No.
You should have named it BD.
It is going to actually use a legendary action.
Oh ho.
And it is going to tail whip you.
Me?
Yes.
Bitch.
15 plus 11 hits you.
It does. Damn it.
And that is
Plus 11. Ow.
2d8.
You ho.
You suffer 4 whole points of damage. The tail just kind of comes on you and whacks you on the arm, but the best scar. That ends its turn. It is the droid's turn. I enjoyed that the droid is second in initiative.
That fucking pleases me so much. It's so dumb. Alrighty then. It's going to begin the perilous and harsh trek all winter long to.
This is considered difficult terrain,
Then
and it is
fucking
not
there,
in
then.
range. Yep, it is not in range of Kaimi, so.
Yeah.
It's just it's going full speed, but going like half. But it's going.
You're being covered with snow as it's leaving you. All right, Jazz, go ahead and make me another wisdom saving throw.
You got it, bud.
You can do it.
Okay. D4.
Inspiration of D4.
Oh, there's 20 total, so 21.
You are no longer afraid.
Oh. And that's my turn.
Yep, that is.
There
you are.
Okay, so Baeden's turn?
Yep, it is Baeden's turn.
Make it hot.
Right, I would like to hurl a bolt of lightning at the target.
Hell yeah.
I like it.
It's getting hot in here.
Doing my damn best not to voice this goddamn thing.
You're welcome, by the
Do
way.
it!
It's so hard.
Does a 25 hit it?
25 most definitely does hit it.
If it doesn't, I'ma scream at you. La 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 la.
For those who didn't hear that, and Mitzi going, I should have thrown a grenade. Bollocks. Ideas.
God, she's so adorable.
Shut your face, I'm exploring.
What are you trying to do? No. It's you're just showing shock, yeah? Then yeah, it's just whatever's written.
Okay, your shock is 1d10.
2d10.
2.
2 whole points of damage.
No,
No,
it's
2d10.
2d10.
Oh, did you cast that at a higher level?
No.
No, I'm 5th level.
It's an at will, and she's 5.
Interesting.
Yeah, when she gets to 5th level, she casts a 2d10.
This power damage increases by 1 d10 when you reach 5th level.
Interesting. Doesn't say that for me in the shock spell. Oh, there it is. I'm just wondering.
So
I thought that was at a higher level.
That's 9 points of damage with that.
Hell yeah. Shock it. Oh yeah, I didn't see if it recharged its fire breath. I didn't for that last round.
Fire breath.
Or not fire breath, ice breath.
Plus 3
And
for
let's
the
go for this one.
hex.
Plus 3 for the hex. Hell yeah.
How much total did you do?
I marked it down
I'm just
already,
curious.
so
Yeah.
you're good.
Hello?
Nice.
So 12, yeah. Alright, you have your movement and a bonus action. Yeah,
So
bonus
I only
action.
get 1 action?
Yes, unless it's with your bow, then you get 2. Because the multi-attack is with an attack. With spells, it doesn't work. I might change it up for you to eventually do 2 spells, but for now, it only works with the bow.
You do have a bonus action, though.
Mhm.
Yeah, you do.
Because shock is a
Action.
action, so you still have your bonus action.
All of these grids are freaking me out. No, you've got bonus actions you can do.
Yeah, no, the grids annoyed me trying to line them up properly. I spent like 40, 50 minutes the other night trying to line them up better. It was way worse than this before I did.
I'm glad you put in the time. Animate weapons, a bonus action.
True.
I get out my little 4C dagger,
Little dagger,
Ooh.
dagger.
and
Action.
I animate it and send it 30 feet away from me.
20.
Is it 20?
Mhm.
I thought it was 30.
It
Okay,
can-
20
you,
feet.
You can animate objects within 30
I
feet, but it can
still
only move
need
20.
to. I need a reminder to get a
Towards
image for the
The
dagger.
dragon.
Okay. For now, we'll use a Twi'lek.
Thank God.
Bow.
This is your dagger. There you go.
Yeah.
All right, that ends your turn. Kyme, you're up.
I have a beautiful dagger.
You do. You do have
Yeah,
a new
that's
dagger
right.
that you get to actually use.
No, I'm just saying I have a beautiful dagger. No, that's on ice at the moment. That's no bloody
Hmm.
good.
La 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 la. She.
Ah.
She uses her sword to slash at it.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack.
And she's going to try multi-attack, and its
Yep,
range
you
is
got multi-attack
quarry.
on it, so.
Are we
Flip it up.
still inspired? No, there's been a rest.
Yeah, no, there's been a rest.
I mean, stack the deck?
But I'm inspired.
Yeah, stack the deck is, does it last for 24 hours?
No,
or...
stack the deck is just that combat. It's a minute.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
So I have my own inspiration of me, or
You're-
do I inspire myself?
Can you inspire yourself?
I don't know. Because it was
it's
the thing,
the
it was the
inspiration
trait
for
you
Shilly,
showed.
yeah.
You said that.
Oh,
that's
right,
it.
right. While you're on Shilly, yes, you can inspire yourself. Sorry.
Okay, sorry. Okay, so that's a dirty 20 to hit,
That hits it.
and then it's 2d8 plus quarry. Oh well, those rolled like shit. A grand total of 6.
Think you don't get all of it because its skills are very hard.
That's for the first one. Multi-attack is second one. So that's 9.
Very
Oh
hard.
wait, 19 plus.
I was gonna do an
it's
Ani
shaken.
voice.
19 has it.
Yeah, but I keep forgetting to add my freaking strength modifier.
We read it down for you, too. We read it.
It was written. Wrote it.
Look at your things.
I was looking at the thing for the pluses at the ends, and anyway, it hits. So it does a lot more ouchy hit, and then so you force so the d8. That's an 8, a 3. So that's 11, and then the Ranger's Quarry was a +2, is 13, plus the 4 is 17.
Very nice. At the end of your turn, it's going to take a legendary action.
That's
Because
2 legendary actions.
Yep, because it gets new legendary actions at the top of each turn.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you're thinking of reactions.
No, resistances.
Or resistances, yeah.
Legendary actions it gets every round, and it's got like a pool of, depending on the legendary creature, it can have up to a pool of 3 legendary actions it can do per round of combat.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
It is going to bite you.
Legendary
Kymeresh.
actions are fucked.
That is a natural 20.
Well,
No, it's not.
Oh,
Ah!
It actually rolled a 9.
For natural 20s,
it's her
yeah,
ability.
I'll allow it.
Do you wanna roll it at a disadvantage then? Because he had a nat
No,
20?
it's just the way the
It's an ability.
It's her.
It's a
It's
9.
my ability. I have 2 rolls per day,
Okay,
and I choose where I use them.
gotcha. You're lucky because that's 2d10.
God, yeah. And it's freezy.
It bites you and it just hits the Beskar. It is 5D's turn. That's right, I already got its Ice Breath back. I don't have to worry about rerolling that for the top of the turn.
Yeah, that's what you would have stopped for this thing.
And it's 5D's turn. 5D is going to... 5D's just going to try and shoot it again.
I think it's his best option, honestly.
Yeah, he
Shoot
just
it
hits
in
the
the
shell
It.
and misses. It's going to take its last legendary action before its turn, and it's going to bite Kyme again.
Hey, you're all pretty great, but I'm cooler.
You are able to just get out of the way. It doesn't hit you with a 4 plus 11. So at the top of its turn, sensing magical resistances, it's going to turn and look at Baeden and jump and land right in front of her.
Get that attack of opportunity.
Hello, gorgeous.
Oh, yay! Attack!
Yeah,
attack,
you get
attack.
you get an attack of opportunity on it, so go ahead and roll.
I'm a jet of flame the bitch.
Can you use Shed of Flame as an
Has to
attack
be,
of opportunity?
unless she has Warcast, it has to be a swing.
That's what I thought.
A what?
You have to swing your sword.
Okay,
You don't get to choose tech powers for reactions.
fair. So that's dirty 20 to hit.
That hits it. That your dirty 20s are just hitting it.
So that's 6, 7, 8 damage.
8 damage. Very nice.
It's actually near my
Oh wait,
dagger
8
too.
plus 4 is 12.
Add your strength.
I just did.
No,
That
no, I'm
was a
just.
4.
Mm-hmm.
12. 12.
Does my dagger get an attack of opportunity?
No, it enters
Fortunately,
its threat area. It lands on the dagger. Ah, fuck.
Dagger.
No, not
It
that one.
is going to frost breath you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Sorry, yeah, I heard the start of the roll, which was an 18. Yeah, you can. You're if is she in range of Kymeresh inspiration?
I don't remember, was it 60 feet?
It was about 60 feet. Yeah, she's 30 feet
Yeah,
away.
so
So
Oh,
you are
everybody's
advantage.
and you
inspired.
don't have the D8 anymore for Jazz. That was. It's good.
26.
You succeed. You suffer 31
had-
points of damage.
A natural 18. And
So-
it takes 20 points of psychic damage.
Armor of Abeloth.
Whoa, why?
Armor of Abeloth.
Any creature that attacks.
So how much did it give me? Sorry.
32. Sorry, 31. Not 30. So all your 10 hit points are gone.
They are Abergone.
Yep, nope, it is not resistant to psychic. I just wanted to double check that. So you already removed that. So your 20's gone, and then minus 11. So you are at, just to make sure I'm doing this right, you're at 56 now.
Yes.
All right, that's going to end its turn. Actually, no, it's going to use a bonus action real quick. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Not again.
Again, it gets this 3 times a day. 5D just sees it roar. What's it doing?
30, 20.
You're just good.
6.
Jazz, you're scared again.
Natural 20.
You're good.
Plus 22.
Yeah, you're good.
Not having a good combat session, guys.
No, you're not.
That's
Poor
okay, the last
Jazz.
one you did pretty good.
That's fair.
All right. Spider Droid, it's your turn.
Spider droid. Spider droid.
In its year-long trek, trudging through the ice, it's like, I will make it. One day, I will be there for you. Help action.
I'll be watching you.
It's going to see something move in the snow and smack it with its tail as a legendary action.
Oh,
I believe a 15 plus 11 hits it.
All my pain. Yes.
So 2d8.
Did I get the help action first or not?
No.
Yeah, you got the help action.
Oh, you got the help action first?
Oh, I
Good.
did get it. Okay.
Yeah, I'll allow it because it got there first. So.
How does it
it's
help if
destroyed.
it's broken, though?
Oh, true.
it's died.
Yeah, it suffered 10 points of damage. So.
One more than its HP. Father!
You would have to help it back together before you can get out.
Yeah, so you're not wrong. So it is currently no help action. Jazzy boy, it's your turn.
You bitch. Oh
See.
my god, does it see the robot? Snowbot?
You'll find out.
Sphere is a stun, right? Like, it's like I can't do anything. It's not like your usual fear.
Yeah, no, his fear is a stun, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm still stunned.
Yeah. You're basically just kind of caught in a daze.
Mm-hmm.
Big scary death. This is how I die.
Yeah, every time it rolls,
That
it's
ends
like,
your
no,
turn.
this
Baeden,
is
it's your
how I
turn.
die.
Right. I would first like to throw my oil grenade at it. And if I can't reach it, I will do my force push
You
pull.
can. It's within range for you to.
Oh, it's most
You
def-
have to roll a d20 add your strength modifier.
Well, I could do the force push pull, and that kind of helps me.
Mhm.
I think.
Yep, roll a d20, add your strength modifier, and then if you need to add your force pull, I will allow it.
Would that just be adding her charisma on top of this? For
Yeah.
Yeah.
If she needs it.
yeah.
I'm basically just making sure that she doesn't lip arm it.
Yeah. Strength. It's directly in front of you. It's very difficult to miss.
Yeah. You need anything higher than a 1.
15.
You're fine. The grenade hits it, and oil grenades just cover it in oil.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't do any damage to it, but it
Okay.
has now got oil on its chest.
Hey, get the fuck out of there, dude!
Yeah.
Run like hell. Kymie's about to do a thing.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as she could see it,
Yep.
she heard the oil go.
So was that my action, or was
That
that?
was your action, yeah. You still have a bonus
Yeah, that
action.
would have been an action. To throw grenades is an action.
If Baeden just wants to disappear into green smoke.
Well,
Please.
my animate object is up as well.
That
Yes,
requires
you
a-
can attack it.
Action.
That is a bonus action. But you would still be within reach of this thing unless you wanted to get the fuck out.
That's true. I should phase walk away from it, shouldn't I?
Up to you. I would.
It's completely up to you.
You got one shot earlier. I'll
Yeah,
remind you.
I'm gonna phase walk away from it.
Okay. So move anywhere 30 feet away from it.
Doing a thing, doing a thing.
All right. So after she moves or after she does that phase walks and stuff, Kymeresh, before your turn, there's a lair action.
Bitch. Fuck you, son of a.
I need to roll
Forward!
something for 5D.
No!
Ooh. 5D gets impelled with an icicle and suffers 56 points of damage. He's still up.
Sorry, Mitzi was just
Kylie,
making a
it's your
move.
turn.
Don't worry.
Okay, nope. I gotta measure things because I can't fucking read it.
Also, as of right now, you cannot see its chest. Its chest is facing. One moment, and I will show you. Its chest is facing this direction.
Sorry, did we throw an oil grenade and oil this thing's chest?
Yes.
Please tell me it's Muscle Beach flexing like
I was pumping the Banta earlier.
Here, it's like pumping iron, pumping ice.
Pumping the flame like my one friend. He hasn't answered my calls in the past 30 minutes.
I'm getting a little worried. I can't visit. It hurts there.
But we hang out at each other's entrances.
We pump iron.
We pump iron. What you doing, Kay?
Well, if I think I'm doing what I'm doing, and she's probably going to do it whether she's heard the oils or not, or sees it, or kind of, she's the range is a 30-foot sphere to yeet that bitch.
Are you trying to flame strike it?
Jet of flame? type
Because you're
flame.
specifically trying to hit a target
I'm
that you
trying
cannot
to hit
see?
it.
Okay. I was going to say, if you're trying to specifically hit the oil, you'd be doing this at disadvantage.
I mean, if it hits the oil, bonus, but
You have
she's
to
not reaching
choose.
for it. She's not
Okay,
going
you have
for
to
it.
choose. It's either going
it.
to hit him or the oil.
And she's like 10 feet away from him, so she's
Go ahead, and if you're just going to hit him, go ahead and roll an attack.
+6, so that's 26 plus strength is
Did you roll a natural 20?
where added the strength already. No, I had a 15 plus
Okay.
the
Plus
number
your
plus
6,
6.
which is 21,
Oh, sorry.
not
My brain
26.
my brain was thinking strengthy thingies too. Sorry.
No, you
And
don't
it's
add
not a grenade.
anything.
I'm not throwing a grenade.
And
That was
you're not doing anything. This doesn't add strength or anything.
sorry.
This is tech abilities.
Sorry.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Then I do the 8 plus the 4. 7 damage.
7? Okay. You burn it, it doesn't hit the oil, unfortunately. And it's going to, before 5D's turn, use its last legendary action to swing its head around at you and act like it's going to bite you and then claw you in the face. Natural 20.
Sorry, it's a Labrador.
No, it's a natural 12.
Natural 12? Okay,
I
you used
love
it for
you
the last
so
time.
much.
Now let me He gets its ice breath back. 5D.
The noises.
Fine.
I'm doing my best here.
You've negated 2
I'm
nat
not angry
20s.
with
You're
you.
doing fucking
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, you're doing good.
You're beautiful and amazing and wonderful.
5D is going to bonus action apply a repair kit.
Thank you.
Oh, good lord, that's only 4 points of health. Nat ones.
You need to do his repair kits like you did our med kits.
These are just basic repair kits. They only do 2d4.
Do you want a proper repair? You go to Jazz.
But
Mm-hmm.
okay,
Repair kits are not like med kits.
I know.
This is
I
him
know.
repairing himself on the spot.
I know. I'm like, wait, no, it's not a magic thing. There's bolts and nuts and gears and grinding
Then
and
he's going to shoot it, and he misses it. If it makes you feel any better, Archon 5D's not having to get combat either right now.
Sure.
So
He's getting to do things, though.
mm-hmm.
I'm jealous.
The Drake is going to turn around and look at you.
Me?
No,
Oh,
Kyme.
Christ.
bitch.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Natural 20.
Nice. You take 22 points of damage, and you are
Aw.
not frozen.
This girl is on fire.
And at the end of its turn, it's going to move this way a little bit at Jazz, and it's going to tail attack Jazz.
Hey, little
And it
monkey,
has
you
advantage.
chilling?
And it has advantage because you're stunned.
Yeah, buddy.
Natural 19 plus 11.
Jazz is gonna look over and go, yeah, this may as well happen today.
2d8.
I just stopped singing, I'm sorry.
You suffer 15 points of damage
I feel that.
as it just whop. And it's going to end its turn. Spider Droid Jazz, you're up.
Spider Droid's fucked.
Actually, no, you're dead.
Spider Droid is having a monologue to himself. he's
Jazz,
just
make me a wisdom
full.
saving throw.
I'm on it. I'm just adjusting my health to reflect my new sadness.
Help.
It's fucked. Wait, hold on. Kymeresh's
you guys
thing.
are so cute.
Yes, Kymeresh is in range of you now.
Where the fuck is my default?
I don't know.
Does a
Put it.
15 do it?
Fortunately, no. You're going to
I'm fine, guys.
gonna need a 18 or higher to break out of this.
Oh boy.
Before Baeden's turn, there's going to be a lair action.
Just gotta play Minesweeper
Baeden,
real quick.
This thing is fucking pissing
I
me
need
off, by the way.
you to
Oh,
make
it's
a
annoying you, is it?
dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
22.
Okay, you are going to take half damage of this, as you also get impaled in the leg by a shard of ice. Just out of the wall, it shunk. Yes. So, hold on. You suffer 27 points of damage. instead of 54.
Yum. Sorry, I feel like freaking.
Baeden, it is now your turn.
Unleash hellfire!
Right. It's within 120 feet of me.
Indeed.
You cannot
Is
have
it
sex.
is
It's
chest
no, its
facing
chest
me?
is facing towards Kymeresh now.
Let's face it, it was me. It hit me last.
It hit him last.
Its tail is hitting you.
Oh,
You
filthy.
whacked you.
I thought he turned to slap me.
Nope. He tell the time his chest is facing that way right now. He kind of slowly backed up, felt your presence behind him, and just went whop with his tail.
Okay, I'm going to do my once a day cantrip.
Hell yeah! What you doing?
Level 7
Ruin.
Ooh, ruin. That's a fun one.
Basically, all we need to know is it under 100 HP?
It is not.
Then it does not work.
Yep, ruin is fun.
But we also now know it's over 100 HP.
Oh,
Stab it with your dagger.
Then my dagger will stab it. Stabby stab.
Question of interest.
Yes.
The animated weapon goes up to a D8 regardless of what the weapon is.
Correct.
Would that, I'm not saying upgrade every fucking thing because that would be 68, but does it keep, because it's the dagger, the extra D4 that it does of damage?
Is this the dagger that she bought last
Yeah, this is
session?
she's floating the dagger.
Oh, okay, she's floating. I thought she animated a dagger.
Yeah, no,
No,
it
no,
is animated. Animated goes up to a 1d8 to hit. Not to hit, to do damage. So it goes from a
okay,
D4 to a
so-
D8.
Is this dagger a spectral dagger, or is she just floating the actual dagger?
Floating the actual dagger, I'd imagine. It's animating the weapon, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then I thought it was just a spectral dagger, like she
No,
does
no,
her
this
bow.
is-
No,
Okay.
I got that
The
one.
dagger, yes, it would do the D8 and then 2 D4s.
And then the extra 3d4 if it's cold damage, right? Or no,
You
whatever
get
damage
to,
it chose.
yeah, you get to whatever damage you want it to be that day. You pick.
Right.
So it's the
so
D8
It's a-
and 2d4.
1d8.
Mm-hmm.
no, ma'am, you can't be over there. I love you.
Cut!
Yeah, it's you get the D8 for it being the animated weapon.
She's not.
Then
throwing
the
me.
rest of them are just D4s.
Swing to hit first, Mitzi.
And
Go ahead, yeah.
hex, of course, if I get it.
Swing to hit.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Just making sure
Swing to
you're
hit
not
it.
doing damage already.
Oh, dang it! I left my water over there.
You add your charisma.
Yes, it is your charisma.
Does a 20 hit it?
That just hits it.
He wants the ice cream
Of course he does.
2.
because he's a dog.
So 1d8, 2d4s, and 1d6.
Because it just kind of splits into 3 and connects and merges back into 1. It's a really cool dagger.
Mm-hmm.
It is considered a legendary item.
15 damage.
15 damage. Very nice.
Not bad. Did you add your
Mitzi.
charisma to that?
Yes.
Cool.
No, to the damage.
To the damage, yes.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Plus a 5 to that.
So minus 20. Very nice.
Beautiful.
I'll let
All right.
Mitzi finish mathing. Here, dearest.
At the end of her turn, before Kymeresh goes, it is going to use a legendary action
In-flight
go.
entertainment.
to
sorry,
bite
it's-
Kymeresh.
Stop biting me, you hoe!
It's a natural 20.
She's got nothing
God.
left.
I can't do anything this time. I'm sorry.
I told you, this dice likes me.
Jazz is gonna look over and go, man, that sucks.
This is bad.
So,
Considering I'm the only one that, well, you and I have been the only ones hitting and causing actual ouch.
you suffer 26 points of damage.
Am I frozen?
You are not. Only its frost breath can freeze you.
Oh, no, I tried. It was a bite.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, I don't think the thing could swallow Jazz.
It does not have swallow actions.
Sick. Although it is,
Kymeresh.
it is my new goal
It's
to get
facing you
to Jazz.
with its chest.
That's
Yes,
true.
it is facing you right now.
Fire!
You'd be hard pressed
for it.
to
Roll an
miss the
attack.
fucking fire. Or the oil, excuse me.
Oh no, that doesn't need that because it's an at will. So that's a 13 plus 6 is a 19 to hit.
Misses.
19 misses?
Jesus.
Her 20 just hit. Your flame, you lose your footing and it goes wide.
Melts a couple of icicles. That spot's now safe.
Mhm.
We're good.
Jazz, you look above you and a few ice shards are wiggling.
Oh boy.
You still have a bonus action and your movement.
So crying is a free action if you need to take it.
True.
I don't remember which things I can use as a bonus action.
I've told you that ask me certain things and I'll say yes or no. Because you already have gone through and you need to go through too and find bonus action things you like.
Yeah.
Healing yourself is a bonus action.
Oh shit, I do look like fuck. I'm actually gonna use okay, she missed with that, so I do need to use what med packs do I have still?
Do you tell me?
I'm looking. I'm gonna use an advanced med kit.
Advance, just double checking. Advance at your level currently is 5d4 plus 3.
2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 6 is 18.
You heal 18 points. Very nice.
Oh, no, plus 3 is 21, sorry.
121. Very nice. You're back up to 48.
Not horrible.
All right. It is going to be... You just have your movement.
I know.
Nobody knows. Well, I'd say flank it with Jazz, but Jazz isn't a threatened creature or threatening creature.
Nope. Yeah, it's just kind of standing there. This is what happens when you not pump iron.
The pain you're feeling, it's fear leaving the body.
Move here so she can eventually flank with like Baeden or Jazz with just a simple sidestep.
All right. Before 5D goes, it's going to use its last legendary action to Tell Strike Jazz again.
You bitch, stop hitting my friends.
21 hits. And those are d8s.
Jazz is just...
Ouch.
Jazz doesn't know what the fuck is happening with the rest of this fight. He just has a dragon twerking at him.
You suffer 12 points of damage.
This entire...
Psychic damage for dragon ass working in his face.
12, you say, yeah?
Yeah, 12. 5D is going to look around the creature, look at you, Jazz, and go, break free already! You're inspired.
Thanks, dude.
And he's going to attempt to shoot it again.
I believe in him.
I want to break
His gun
free.
jams.
I don't believe it. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm bad luck for 5D.
It is now the Ice Drake's turn. Let's see if he gets his fire breath back. He does not. His ice breath, not fire.
I was going to say.
He
Steady
does
now.
not.
Steady now.
He's going to
Hey
turn
now.
around
Hey now.
and multi-attack
Don't
you,
breathe
Jazz.
on Jazz, please.
So he's going to claw and tail attack you.
Okay, it's fine.
That hits.
Not good.
Another 21.
Mm-hmm.
So the tail attack is 2d8.
Hit me with it. Wait, it's tail attack again. He is twerking at me.
So
I
the first
like
bit, you
big
suffer 17 points of damage from the tail attack.
17, you got it.
And then from the claw, one moment. 13 points of damage from the claw attack. It just goes whop.
It's getting real dark.
Sun's getting real low.
And because it's an asshole and it's going to use it for the last time, I need everyone to make another wisdom saving throw.
I don't
Except
have
for
to.
you,
I'm
Jazz.
already stunned.
You're already.
He could have waited.
Uh,
He's an idiot. He could have stun-locked me this entire fight. He's a fool.
So 90 plus my 2 for
Dirty
my
20, does that
inspiration.
you're
work?
good.
So I'm at 23.
Yeah, you're good. You're fine. You both are shrugging off, and Jazz just kind of standing there, drooling a little bit more. Jazz, give me another wisdom saving throw. And you are within Kaime's inspiration and his. And 5D inspired you. Natural 20?
No, I got a 19.
Oh, you broke out of it.
I don't need to do anything else.
You don't? You
I
broke
did
out.
it.
You're.
I'm ready for my turn next turn.
It's going to legendary action real quick. And bite you.
I
So,
think
you know,
Jazz is done.
That's
I'm
16
having a day.
plus 11. 17 points of damage.
I'm still up, baby.
Are you? What are you at?
Hold on, I gotta do math real quick.
Yeah, because I have you at 15 here, so I miscalculated something.
Yeah. You said 17?
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna use a calculator because it's easier.
Just tell me what you're currently at, and I'll up it and then subtract it.
Oh no.
You're at
Oh, the net
4. Baeden, it is your turn.
Jazz is anime dying right now, blood coming.
It's very slow motion dying right now.
I would like to.
Rage.
No.
I want to see that. I want to see Baeden rage.
Is it still showing its ass to me, this dragon?
No, it should be facing me. It did bite me recently.
Yeah, it's facing Jazz.
Sorry, I should say that less depressed.
Right, so its chest is facing us. Yes?
You could get a glimpse at its chest. I would allow an attack on its chest.
Don't set me on
Okay.
fire.
I'm going.
I said don't set me on fire.
I was going to do a shock attack at his chest.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll live.
I'll heal you. I know how to do that shit now.
So roll an attack to see if you hit him.
You're plus fucking 9 now, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20, baby.
That hits.
Absolutely, you should. And a d6. Oh, okay.
It was on the 4 side.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Sorry.
You couldn't turn Canadian for a split second? That was a very, very Canadian, sorry.
Sorry?
I'm all over the world.
What's that? I don't know, you rolled to hit yet.
Yes.
Yeah, she rolled a
She
natural
ran
20.
with natural 20. What are you after? No, it's just what's on the dice. This doesn't have anything added to it.
Okay, so I got 15.
15. Very nice.
Wait, did you double the dice? Because you crit.
No, I didn't.
So,
That's
30.
30.
Jazz, you suffer 30 points of damage as well.
But why?
I didn't think he was that close to him.
Explosion.
It ex-
The creature's within 15 feet of Jazz right now.
We're exploding oil? Not setting it on fire? Okay, I'm good.
It was
Yep, it's
only
exploding
setting
oil.
things on
I'm
fire.
going to unconsciousness now. Good night, everybody.
Bye, buddy.
Good night. We're minus 11.
Yep, you are indeed.
My
Minus
bad, too
11.
pretty.
You're not.
No, you'll
You see Jazz. Boom. Kymeresh, it is your turn.
I was so close to having a turn.
Do I not get my bonus action?
Oh, you do get your bonus action.
Stab
Sorry
that
about
prick.
I'm going to stab that prick with my
Go for
stabby
it.
knife.
Stab him. Stab him. Stab him hard.
Also, how does he feel about being set on fire? Is he liking that?
He does not like it. He is currently on fire, so at the end of every turn, he takes, I think it's 6
Would-
points of
A
fire
natural
damage.
20 do
And
it again.
if you
Hell
take
yeah, go
She
for
just
it.
rolled 2 natural 20s. Dear God, she's a witch.
So every round it's on fire, you add a d6, I think.
I think that's how it works. Yeah, like
Yeah, it's a.
it's
I'll add a
cumulative
D6.
unless he
Yeah.
spends an action or an entire
Yeah.
turn putting himself out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got your D8, 2d4, your D6,
Mhm.
and double all the numbers.
Yep. I'm gonna say that I'm just glad she didn't ruin him now.
All right.
That's 22 damage from my daggy stepper.
Ooh, very nice. The Drake is starting to look very rough
Good.
and on fire.
I mean, most
Jesus,
things
on
that are on fire do look pretty rough. I've
All right,
seen.
Jaime, it is your turn now, and it's currently up on a platform about 20 feet up from you. So, because you walked around and jumped off, so it's above you.
I'm gonna barrage it at
Go for it.
second level.
Go for it.
Mm. Just double checking. Oh geez, how many things are open? Close.
I believe your barrage
yeah.
is.
It's 4 at first, 5 at second. Sorry, I
Yeah.
was just double checking. And they're d6.
So 5d6.
What do you?
Call the police and the fireman. I'm too hot. Damn. Drag moderate diamond. Alright, so that's 8, 10, 18 damage to
Very
its
nice.
ass.
No.
It's a real kick in the ass.
Mhm. And you still have a bonus action and movement.
We're gonna move right on over here.
Okay.
Down there.
It's going to attempt to get an attack of opportunity on you because you were still within its melee range, but it's going to have disadvantage because of you being lower. Yeah, it doesn't hit you. You swing as the tail swings over you.
Bye.
It's 5D's turn. 5D's going to do something stupid.
You can do it, baby.
He aims up and poof, you see this dart go flying up. He's going to attempt to hit Jazz over a dragon.
I respect it.
A natural 20! This does, however, count as the Doctor Pursuit thing, so you're hit up back to 1 HP.
I hate this place.
You see a needle, like, right in your cheek. And the effect is
Gigantism.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm going back to sleep. Cover me in snow.
The creature's skin starts to seriously bloat up from eternal pressure buildup. And a strong impact may cause it to explode.
I don't feel good.
Whenever the creature takes damage, the creature has to pass a concentration check, or the creature takes kinetic damage equal to half their maximum hit points.
I'm not sure that the doctor thing is helpful.
Ever.
Other creatures within 10 feet of the explosion also take a fourth of the damage. Once this explosion occurs, the skin becomes very soft.
I look forward to it. It's next turn, literally
So,
now.
Jazz, you begin
Becoming
to...
a ginormous simple.
I'm like fucking I'm like Willy Wonka. I'm Violet right now.
You're violent.
Yep.
I don't feel so good.
Oh, that's beautiful. I need to see if it gets its ice breath back. That's caught. It does not.
Oh dear
Well, Jazz,
God.
it's not going to hit you.
I'm gonna miss you guys. Why not?
It is actually going to jump after the Mandalorian.
You're a kind dear.
Ooh. Boom. And it is going to multi-attack you. 21. Just hits you. So let's see here. D8s first. $17 on the first one.
Shit.
The bite just impacts your skin just right.
It was weirdly described, and I'm not okay with it. The bite impacts your skin just right.
You're not sure how you feel about it either, Kymeresh. And then the claw hits you for 12 damage. At the end of its turn, there's going to be a lair action. Jazz, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
You got it, but I don't have any disadvantage because of the.
No, you're
floatiness.
good.
There you go. Dexterity, you said?
Mhm.
Miles up there. It's like a billion, 20 something. Hold on.
It doesn't really like Kyme right now
No, it doesn't.
at all.
That's 21.
But he's not the one that lit him
21?
up.
Yeah, you're fine. You roll out of the way as you see those ice spikes that were above you. Boom! Land right where you were.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Did it just take its turn?
It did, yes.
You need to roll fire damage.
I will at the
Okay.
top of the order. Jazz,
Okay,
it is
okay.
now your turn because your spider droid is.
Alright, Jazz is gonna hop up. Okay,
Mhm.
oh,
Have
hold
your
on.
movement.
Out of curiosity, does unconsciousness break fear?
Yes, it does. And
Oh, no,
you already broke
my
it
fear
beforehand.
was already broken.
so-
Alright, sweet, yeah.
yeah.
I'm just so
Yeah,
used to being feared
unconsciousness,
this
but
way.
yeah. Unconscious does unbreak fear, though.
Alright, sick.
I think the fear of death over
Comes
over
everything.
comes death. Oh,
The fear of death overcomes the fear of fear.
Mhm.
It's true.
the fear of things that are trying to kill you.
Alright, what is the second most... it's advanced medkit, right?
Correct.
Because Jazz only has... No, I think he might have an extreme. I think someone gave him an extreme.
I think someone gave you an extreme, and if you use the extreme, it is 64 plus 4.
Alright, I'm gonna pop an extreme. Give me 2 seconds. Actually, I'll do that at the end of my turn, so we don't have to count for a billion years. Jazz is gonna stand up and go, yeah, alright. I'm getting real sick of this. He's gonna slap his goggles down, point at the dragon with his wrench and go, fuck you. You think one of me's bad, and then second Jazz steps out of him, and a third Jazz steps out of him. You should try 4 of us, and another Jazz steps out of him, and I'm gonna cast Mirror Image.
Okay. But also, the dragon suffers 5 points of fire damage because it is still on fire.
Yeah, get burnt, you bitch.
Well, it
You know,
was
because it-
getting turned in
yeah,
your face earlier.
Yeah, it takes it at the start of every
Jazz is
its
lightly
turn, so-
singed, doesn't know why.
Mhm.
All right, I'm gonna. You said 46, 44,
6d4.
64. You got it. Plus my con, yeah.
Yes.
3.
Actually, 6d4 plus 4.
Cool. 9, 10.
Because I did the mech kits a little bit different
All
than potions and whatnot. So, at the end of your turn, before Baeden goes, it's going to use a legendary action and bite Kyme. That hits you. 16 plus 11. $22 points of damage. Oh, Kyme, you're out. 22 points of damage. Kyme just flumps over.
Oh!
Did you not have any heals?
But she's just got
She's
wailed
used
on the
some.
last 2 rounds.
Yeah, she's gotten wailed on. This creature's not too happy
Wait,
that
she
He
hasn't
is
had
she's
a,
fucking
the reason
pissed.
it's on fire.
And you're the one that set his ass legitimately on fire. She just kept doing all the little fuck you.
All right, Baeden, it's your turn. You just see Kymeresh flump over.
You may have seen I've been doing some measuring.
Indeed. By the way, message me your health, Archon.
21.
21? Okay. So plus 21, so you're 22 now?
No. Sorry, 21
That's
total.
phase walk and movement.
Okay.
So that was my bonus.
Yes, phase walk is a bonus.
Yeah. And now I would like to
Rage.
force scream at this motherfucker.
Go for it.
Improved or
Oh,
regular?
jeez.
Her force scream doesn't affect you.
Yeah, no, it's
but I was thinking.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, that's
You have
right.
to- you have the
it's
improved one,
extremely
right, Mitzi?
targeted.
Yeah, because only your force scream would hurt people if you ever tried to use it because you're not a master at force.
Mitzi. All right, yeah, you did.
So it's 15 foot. That's why I've been doing my measuring.
I got you.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it hit like auto hit.
Yeah, no, it
No.
does. Wait, hang on. Full screen.
Does it?
Yeah,
No.
you just need to make a con save. You're
Oh,
good,
yeah.
Mitzi.
That's what I thought.
You've done all the
Uh,
measuring.
Con-
Constitution save. Yeah, I've been doing all my
Constitution.
measuring.
17 DC.
Natural 20.
It still takes half.
Takes half damage.
Yeah, it just doesn't take the psychic damage of it. It still takes sonic.
Hold on.
That's
No.
beautiful.
On a failed save, the creature takes deafened. On a successful save, it just takes half as much and isn't deafened. So basically, it's still
It takes
just,
half as much of everything.
Yeah. So still roll your 8d6. Fucking 8d6. And then just
Beautiful.
half the total.
I'm going to start with 4 because
Yeah. Just. Not bad.
$32 damage. Half.
Very nice. 32.
No,
half.
yeah,
Yeah,
half
32
didn't.
half.
Ugh. I thought I had enough time to bonus action a
Plus
heal in there
4.
before he whopped me
Because
again.
Plus 4?
Hex.
Yep. It is looking really rough, but it did not do anything. It didn't outright kill it.
Hey, I had to try.
It's very close to death. It's going to Kymeresh, go ahead and make a death saving throw for me real quick.
Now's the time for a
I'm
20.
also going to move slightly back from the edge because I still had movement left.
That's just a straight D20, yeah.
Yes,
D20
it's straight
plus
D20.
Is it not plus
No,
your con?
it's just a D20.
Oh,
It is
okay.
not. It's just a straight D20 roll.
Horrifying.
11.
1 success. It is going to attack you while you're down,
No.
which is at advantage. That hits.
No.
So you automatically have 2 failed death saving throws.
What?
It is 5D's turn. 5D fucking hit something. 5D hits it. As it is about to pounce down on you one final time, a laser goes through its neck. And falls over lifeless.
Rush, get to her.
Jazz is gonna throw a Colto pack on Kymeresh and heal
Okay,
her for.
go ahead and do that, and roll HP for me.
Oop, hang on, I'm gonna find the right one.
I'm gonna go and kick this
There's a
fucker.
100.
Watch what you're kicking.
The
You're
end of
dead.
its tail.
Well, not dead, not yet. Oh, beautiful. That is a 9 health.
9 health, nice. So, because she's currently at -3 plus 9. Kaimi, you.
Oh, fuck you!
You're at 6 HP total. You look over and you see it's got a giant laser hole on it, still burning.
Is it? Okay, yeah, it's still on fire.
It's still on fire, but 5D has a sniper. Its barrel is smoking.
Thanks, D.
He comes rushing over to you with the needle.
Can we just Colto?
Jazz is gonna go, don't let him stick
You're
you.
gonna have to have a
By the
stick.
way,
all of
Jazz,
the
You
Jazz.
don't have any chance of getting away from him. He's got the rest of us.
Jazz,
all of
as
the
you're noticing,
Jazzes
your
say-
bodies are starting to come back down to normal.
Jazz is
the
gonna look at one of
swelling.
his devils and go, "You're looking pretty good." And he's like, "Yeah, thanks. You too, babe."
Yeah, your swelling is gone and you're back to your normal.
But there's also just
Body.
4 Jazzes for anyone interested.
Yep.
Hey,
Uh,
cheddar dash, cheddar dash, cheddar dash, and cheddar dash.
I'm Cheddar Don't.
He's
You
going
said the right
to
name.
4,
I'm getting better at practicing.
5, 6, 7,
Oh, you could just go with monkey.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You
But
heal
that's
14
rude.
points, so you're up to 20 HP now, Kaimi.
Sweet.
This creature is
how
dead,
did this thing
and
roll?
Hmm?
How did it land?
It's on its side, and its chest and neck is currently on fire.
I need to put it out.
King. Right, and its lower neck. King.
We need to put it out. Does anybody want to help me with that?
King.
5D, can you put this fire out?
5D, just grab the thing. You're made of metal.
He doesn't know where it's at.
Oh.
None of you do. Only Kaimi sees it. He attempts to slowly try to put it out, but it's just by himself with a tiny little water hose.
None of us
Can't
have...
he? Okay, can't he ice the fire with his gun?
He does have a fire pistol.
Chink. Let me roll an attack on a dead corpse real quick. He hits it.
Thank God.
Tiny little sections are beginning to put out after about 5 minutes of 5E doing this alone.
Because I'm not sure
Well,
how.
I don't have
I don't remember how to
ice.
ice nicely.
Weakened Jazz leaning against the wall periodically throws a snowball at
Oh,
it.
I shall
Tiny would just
pick
like
my
throw snow
Jazz,
at
you're
it.
helping with the snowball.
I shall pick
Tiny
my
was
dagger,
just
dagger,
kind of helping
dagger up.
chuck snow
Yeah,
at
you
it.
put it back. Okay. It takes about 3 minutes now with help. And the crystal is still there, just shing.
Can be very, very tired. Like climbs up top this thing, going, "Ugh, gross, cold, ew, cold, ugh," and then grabs the. Down.
It's
Sorry, I had a chimichanga. I've got my guts are all bubbly.
you begin to. I need you to make a survival check 3 times in a row.
Gonna try and survive my body.
But I'm shocked. That's 18 plus 7.
Okay.
Is it
Success on the
20?
first one.
Yeah. You're gonna have to math this shit for me because
No,
my
this
brain
is
can't
just
now.
you either succeed or you fail. This is not added together.
Well, that's a 16 plus 7.
Succeed.
And a natural 20.
Succeed. You very carefully begin to knife out where the crystal is, getting through it, taking a scale with it, and popping the crystal out. You now have your own kyber crystal.
I pocket the scale.
Pocket the scale. As you're standing on it, you notice its head. You notice Its eyes begin to gloss over green and yellow.
Nope.
Its head looks at you. You survived one test, but you won't survive all of them. I look forward to meeting you all in person.
Who was
That's a
that?
junta.
Jazz is still leaning against the wall. You got weird friends, Kymeresh.
The body
Is
just
that
disintegrates.
Someone you know?
That's the Sith of Siths.
You don't know if it was a junta.
That
You
is-
don't know who it was.
That is so hard to say. The Sith of Sith.
5D now still building a snow droid.
Jazz is gonna go help.
You have no clue who it was.
We all heard it though, right?
Yeah, you all heard it. The head picked up and was looking at all of you as it was talking, and then the body just disintegrated with no remains left.
It's just one
Is
final.
Nomar about?
Just one final.
Nomar, you see him sitting underneath the ice, floating in the water.
Oh, nice of you to join us.
Hey, pop up here.
Disappears. Appears behind you. You feel this cold sensation hit your arm. Yeah.
Your ghost is as bad as you are.
Nah.
Can I help you, Kymeresh?
Hey, hell yeah.
Did you hear what the fuck that bitch just said?
Yes, that was quite creepy.
Any ideas?
I don't fucking know. Do you think just because I'm dead, I know all of the undead things?
You can figure shit out. Don't you have undead Forcey friends?
That is not how the Force works.
Jazz is gonna lean over to 5D and say, "He tried to slap her. Does that count?"
Actually, he can slap her because he can interact very temporarily with the
He chose
corporeal
not.
world.
Yeah, he chose not to. Darling, I don't know everything. I'm just here to help you. It seemed as if it was possessed by some type of either dark magic or spirit.
Well, it had a kyber crystal embedded in his neck.
Well, yes, it's the dragon. Okay, bye.
Now, which way do we need to go?
Both Jazz and
Your
Alcon love him.
senses are just on the crystal. I hope you all are paying attention to the route you took in.
Baeden knows it. She's got keen mind.
Okay.
Keen mind.
I'm exhausted. We go back up the up.
Up the up.
Help with up.
You notice that the bodies that are here that were frozen in place, they're mostly looters. But one of them looks oddly familiar to you.
I go over to the familiar looking thing.
Roll an investigation check.
I would also like to look for loot.
Go for it. Roll an investigation.
Investigation. I would like you to have advantage because
Yep,
I
she
am
can
not
help you.
good at it.
22.
With 26 for loot.
20%. Okay, we'll get to loot in just a moment. This is an old shopkeeper that you and Navesh would visit.
I'm sorry, you might cut it for what?
Frequently.
A former shopkeeper that you and Navesh would visit frequently.
Breeding.
This was Jorund Hardcore.
someone you know, sweetie?
Yeah, shopkeeper.
As for loot, with that roll, Jazz, you notice that this Drake hoards things.
It's basically a shit dragon.
Mm-hmm.
It's
You
a
see
dragon.
a pile of armor over in the corner that looks like garbage.
Mhm.
You see a bag, a big bag about this big, full of credits.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Ooh.
Baeden, put this in your sack.
You
I help
Okay.
5,000
him
credits.
Ooh.
move things around or go through things.
She's already helped him while you were
Okay.
investigating something else. So.
Oh wait, did you give me the help action, or was you giving Kymeresh the help action? Oh shit! I re-rolled because it was cocked. Hang on. Same number.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. It was a high roll, so.
Yeah, 26.
You also see out of the corner of your eye something catches your attention. It sparks at you, and you walk over to it. You kind of dust off the ice and snow. You pull out a small little deck. It's a deck full of Pazak cards.
Oh sweet.
You kind of pocket it. Look at that later.
Would he though?
That's up to you.
Check that out. Or it's not evil.
Jazz is gonna pop the top and take half a card out just to see what they are.
Okay. These are very vibrant Pazak cards. They have faces on them, almost like a Sabak deck.
Intriguing.
In your
Slide.
mind, they're just very rare.
He's gonna slide the card back in, pop the thing, stick it in his pocket.
You pocket it. You also find a sword, just a regular old vibro sword sheathed. It doesn't look super important. You find a bunch of energy cells laying on the ground that you can pocket and take. And other than that and the credits, there's nothing else that really catches your eye.
Alright, I think we're good. Now carry me to the surface. Face
Okay.
plant.
Get on.
5D just grabs you by your scruff and begins to carry you.
Gently.
He's
It
fine.
won't hurt.
Poke. He's fine.
Just dangling limply.
Just dragging through the snow. It feels good on you because you were burned to a crisp for
I
a
was.
bit. You all begin to make your way through. I would like everyone to make a stealth check, please.
Why stealth?
Oh shit! I can smuggle us. If we need to.
Natural 20.
Oh.
You're good. You smuggle? Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna smuggle.
So that's dirty 20 for 5.
I got some numbers. 16.
Does 32 help?
I got 24. Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, no, 24. 22.
You all make your way out through, and with Baeden's keen mind, it's no issue at all. And you make your way back to the hut where you see, hold on, I've forgotten names.
Advari.
Edvari, thank you. You see Edvari just standing there leaning on the speeder, kind of eating an apple. He tosses one to Jazz. You look like you need one, friend. So I take it you ran into the fireworm and Ice Drake.
Thanks for the warning.
No, actually, I just ran into the ice drake. This is from something else.
He kind of grins. Wasn't my place to tell you this was one of your trials.
Yeah, it told me that, and then it wanted to see me in person.
Did you get it?
And just tosses up and captures it.
Keep that hidden while you're on this planet.
Down her armor.
That's one way to put it. He waves his hand over it. Now the Inquisitors here should not be able to sense it. I'm going to be taking you all right back to your ship. Your little kerfuffle
Yeah,
has
we need to get out.
had Imperials here. You look up in the sky and you see 4 Star Destroyers floating in atmosphere.
Jazz is gonna look up and go, I love those ships. Ah, fuck, it's those ships.
On the bottom of one of them, you notice paintings and artwork. I believe that the 5th fleet has arrived. Looking for someone who knows stuff about a Jedi.
Jazz is leaning against the wall still. Clearly it's me they're after.
Advari walks up to you, places his hand on you, and goes, "That's not the case, my little friend."
I know.
And heals you back up to max hit points.
Oh, my life.
By the way, did you leave your droid in there, or did you bring it with you?
It was smashed to pieces, so...
Okay.
I mean, I would have picked up the remnants, but it
Okay, you just picked up the important bits,
yeah.
so...
I mean, it's just, I could cast a spell to build it again, essentially.
Yeah, pretty much. I was just curious if you brought it with you or not.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Any bits and evidence?
Well, if you all are ready, I will take you back to your ship, where we will leave.
That sounds good.
Wait.
I would like to get off this planet. There is too much Imperial chaos here, thanks to someone.
I'm pretty sure we got space.
Captain, is it all right with you?
It'll be 100 credits a night. Kidding.
He's a cheeky
He
boy.
hands over 500 credits.
Jazz takes them, pockets them, does not think about it.
He just kind of nods. He throws over his hood. Shall we?
We shall. Jazz is going to put his cloak back on and not limping, but still feeling like ass.
Yeah, you still feel like complete and utter shit. But all your wounds are closed, and unfortunately, you can only do that to one person a day. Yeah.
Kymeresh just flops into the passenger seat of the speeder.
By the way, 5D at this point in time has a giant hole in his chest.
I got you. And Jazz is going to cast Repair Droid.
Okay.
And by cast, I mean I can do it for free once a day, so he's just going to take whatever he's got in his bag and just...
Okay. Repair him to full.
Not full.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll tell you how much he gets.
Okay. You all make your way back, duck and dodge your way through the city, and you notice that there's not 1, not 2, but 3 Inquisitors on this planet.
11.
11? Okay. You notice one of them is the same that you saw earlier, the longer-headed, gray skin, sharp teeth. His saber is attached to his back. You notice a larger-looking one, with horns that come out of her face. However, you do not see Tracker. Instead, you see a helmeted figure. As they kind of look over, "We're sorry, Second Sister and Grand Inquisitor. We've not found anything. Keep searching. They're here somewhere. Kill anyone who gets in your way." As the Grand Inquisitor walks off. You all eventually make your way carefully through town. Get back to the ship to where you see the elder.
Jazz was going to check
Religion.
in on the old guy.
Mm-hmm. The old guy, "Hello there. Are you leaving?"
Yeah, we're off. How you feeling today, Grandpa?
Not great. He hands you your money back.
Jazz goes, I think you need another couple days off, and hands the money back because that's how it works.
I'm too old for this gig, as he just kind of limps off.
Yeah, Jazz hands back
Did you give him the 2 Gs?
Yeah, Jazz hands back the deposit as well.
And you all kind of make your way onto the ship.
Jazz is going to yell, it's like, take a weekend, get a massage. That's not an answer.
Kymeresh just pauses. Before going, she touches his shoulder.
Yes, yes, young one.
And whispers in his ear. Shelly is as strong as its others. You are the strongest person I know.
Bless you too. And walks off.
Protect our people.
You can kind of tell that he's just done with the day. He appreciates what you're saying, but he just wants to go home.
Mm-hmm.
You all make your way back onto the Songbird to where, by the way, Edvari token, haha.
Uh-huh.
To where Edvari kind of looks around the ship and kind of grins as he takes off his cloak. I'll take whatever room you have.
There's currently 2.
All right.
There
Are
we
you
go.
all? Do you all have other business?
Here? No, we're about out.
I meant anything else, or were you? Because I'm kind of just along for the ride for now, if that's all right.
Sure, yeah, we're heading to Dantooine, but if you want to be dropped off between here and there.
There's not much between here and Dantooine, so I think I'll come with you.
Alrighty.
I don't know if our friend is the friend of the friend is gonna be okay with the.
Considering this
Are
man
you looking for Fulcrum?
Yeah, it's gonna say, considering this
No,
man
you're fine.
survived the Jedi Purge, I feel like he is a friend of a friend of a friend.
You're working with the rebellion, yes.
I wouldn't say it out loud, but
No.
We're on our ship.
No.
As Gramps kind of walks,
we're working
Gramps kind of walks
alongside.
in.
Yeah.
Chunk, chunk, chunk. Intruder, intruder,
Hi,
My dad.
Graham.
You just gonna keep saying that, or
intruder.
no?
Same.
Not. Also, where were you? We walked straight in.
I was taking a nap. Walks off.
Fair, I guess.
Hey, Gramps.
Fuck you. What?
That's my dad. Adopted.
I was gonna say biology don't work like that. Walks off.
And she
Wow.
doesn't mean she adopted a dad when she came here. So that's he'll get
Don't
it.
care.
He'll get it. He won't get it. He'll never get it.
He fucking hates me, man. He keeps taking pot shots at me. I swear to God, one day he's gonna get it.
As you all begin to kind of settle in for the evening, I'll say go ahead. Everyone gets back their hit points, tech points, blah blah blah
Yeah,
blah.
Jazz will point out the like the bedrooms along this area where he can sleep,
Okay.
and not the other two.
Gotcha. He happily takes a room. He kind of settles in for a bit. Jazz, you're beginning to prep to fly.
Mhm.
During this time, Kymeresh,
Yeah.
I would like you to make a. I would like for you to roll a d8 for me and tell me what you get.
Wait, that one feels weird. Hello? Sorry, I'm touching them all to see which one feels better.
This is just to see something.
4.
Okay. As you're in your room, grasping your kyber crystal, kind of levitating it in your hand, you feel a connection with it. You see a vision of the color of what your crystal is going to be. Your color is cyan.
My brain is too tired to artfully color, dude.
You can look
It
it
is
up later.
a lighter blue.
Okay.
One moment. It is basically, I'll send you a D. Quick. That.
Got you.
You can build all that whenever. Jazz, I would like for you to make a piloting check for
That's
me.
my favorite thing you've ever said. That's a nat 20. Why now?
you
Because
go
you're in your
through-
favorite
Yeah,
area
That's
area.
my favorite terrain is my ship.
You're doing all the processing when you hear over the radio. We hope you enjoyed your tourism. Tourism. Tourism.
Yeah, you're getting it, bud. You're getting it.
I'll get there one day. We hope you enjoyed. We hope you enjoy what you purchased. And may the slaves bless you.
And yeah, you too, pal. Jazz does have that pause of, the fuck did he just say to me?
And you take off. As you're taking off, piloting, you break the orbit. When behind you, boop, on the radar, boop, 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 boop.
What am I seeing?
You're seeing 2 ships flanking you.
Jazz is going to begin prepping the hyperdrive to Dantooine.
You see a communicator flashing.
Kymeresh is gonna head toward where the gunnery area is, just casually, but not get in it.
Okay. You're just kind of exploring.
Yep.
The
Just strap into
communicator.
the ladder.
That Jazz is
Continues to bleed.
he's gonna put his goggles on
Mhm.
and keep his hood just drawn up,
Right.
and answer the communicator with no visuals, but just just audio, but so that if they were to hack it, he would still be disguised. And go, hey, this is Cheddar Dash Lease, pilot of the Songbird. What can I do for you?
Greetings, Songbird. This is Commander Cherrell of the Imperial Space Force Navy. We are asking all individuals who are leaving space to give us a clearance of where they're going and to send us over their Imperial clearance codes.
What does Jazz know about between here and Dantooine?
Make an intelligence check.
It's my favorite thing. That's not my favorite thing. That's an 8.
Between here and Dantooine, there's not a whole lot. A bunch of open, vast space.
Jeebus.
There's a few planets in between, but they're uncolonized and no real reason to go there.
Yeah. What is... we don't know that there's anything going on dangerously in Dantooine right now, right?
No. Dantooine is just another Imperial-controlled farmland, basically.
Alright, cool. Jazz is going to have racked his brain. He's like, what's between here and there? Fucking nothing. Sweet. And then go, we're going to be heading ourselves over to Dantooine, visiting family, you know, the usual.
All right, copy that. Do you have your Imperial clearance codes?
But of course! And he's going to send over what Jess
He
gave.
sends them over. All right, one moment, please. Please maintain your current course. Any deviation will result in immediate termination. Pauses the communicator.
So how you been?
There's no response.
Jazz is like, hey, worth a try.
All right, this is Commander Cherrell of the Imperial Space Fleet. You are clear for hyperspace jump. Have a pleasant stay on Dantooine. The
Thank you,
ship
sir.
will break off of you.
Have a great day. And,
You
head to hyperspace.
You crank it up and you all begin traveling through hyperspace. And Dantooine is fairly close to Chile. So instead of a couple of days, it only takes you a couple of hours.
Sick. Jazz is going to send a message out to the crew. It was like, well, the Empire know we're going to Dantooine. If that matters to anyone.
And Vari kind of replies on a wall communicator. It's fine. They've tracked my movements for a while. As long as we stay out of sight and don't mention any J words, we should be fine.
Yeah, I don't know anyone whose names begins with J, so we're good.
No, me either.
You all travel, a couple of hours pass. Kymeresh, in this time, are you attempting to build a lightsaber?
Well, first thing she's doing is casting Force Conceal for today on her current lightsaber.
That's a given.
That puts me up to 21 days.
Okay.
Because I only spent one day at...
Yeah, you only spent about really half a day on Chile.
An eventful half a day, but only half a day.
Indeed. Like, the sun was just setting as you all left.
Um, she's gonna ask, "Hey, Jazz, do you mind if I sort through scrapping things on the ship?"
Yeah, sure, go right ahead.
Um. Also, do you have any focusing lenses?
Jess would probably have a focusing lens
Yeah,
up
you
there.
would have
Right?
a few focusing lenses. They're
Yeah.
used for a variety
It's
of
not an
things,
uncommon
so
thing.
it's
Yeah,
not an
sure.
uncommon thing to have. So
Yeah, sure.
Also, I will get Kymeresh's other armor out of the bag.
Mhm.
And you can just, and she'd tell you, um, if you want to, you can just drop it just inside my door
Okay, no problem.
as she's going through his scrap.
5D's
Putting
at
it
the
back
door kind of
in the
opens it
scrap.
for you, Baeden, and goes, "There you go."
Thank you.
Of course.
In that downtime, you said 2 hours, yeah?
It's about 2-3 hours to get to Dantooine.
Sick. I'm going to cast a couple spells and rebuild the tracker droid.
Okay. You rebuild the checker droid and all that. Kymeresh,
Yes.
you're building a lightsaber. I need you. We're going to do a few successes or fails
Okay.
on if you're able to build this. I need you to give me a technology roll.
Oh boy, he sucks at that.
I will allow advantage on these rolls because you are building with the Force.
You want Jazz's help? Super force stuff?
So that was 15.
Success.
Jazz is helpful.
Keep
Allegedly.
going until I tell you to stop.
That's 14 plus 2.
Succeeds.
That's a 14 total.
Fails.
Do you want me to do an advantage for the 14?
You're doing advantage for all these rolls.
Oh, okay. Okay, so 15 again.
Succeed. It takes you the full 3 hours to get to Dantooine. But you construct your lightsaber. I will allow you to decide what exactly it looks like. If you want to draw it up later, you can. But you have your lightsaber built. You activate it and you see that beautiful cyan color. Or cyan, not cyan. Cyan's a Sith Lord.
It's also a place in the Matrix.
Indeed. And Jazz, you're even kind of going through building. You see her ignite the blade. So do you, Baeden.
Yeah, because she's just freaking doing this like just
Yeah,
outside of
it's
engineering.
just basically in the common area.
Pretty.
So
Jazz has got like a box of like X robot parts. It's like, nice. I'm gonna go build a droid.
It's a lovely color.
you see Edvari kind of just sitting at the table drinking a warm drink, grinning.
I spent 3 hours building, and she pulls out the other one.
Oh no, you activated the actual one. The one
Oh, I
that
know.
you.
But she goes, yeah, and I have no idea how I built that one. And she sets it on the table.
He pulls it to him with the Force. Fascinating, and hands it back to you.
She puts it back in the bag.
Jazz walking back the other way, just going, do you ever like just pick things up? Just out of curiosity.
Not really, no.
That's awesome.
Not unless I have to.
Continues walking back to where he was going.
Yep. As you're going to your kind of building area, he opens the door for you with the Force.
Magic. You hear Jazz mustering, magic. He opened an automated door.
Kaimi, you and I will discuss later exactly what your lightsaber is.
Okay. Which one I did?
Yeah, which one you built, what it is, damage-wise, and whatnot, because your lightsaber, every custom lightsaber is going to be handled differently, at least in my universe. So
Perfectly
You
fine.
hear that? You hear that?
So with
She would have
that,
also tried to find like wood parts and pieces.
Okay.
For it.
Like I said, we'll discuss this later.
I'm just asking, like, would no? She probably would have had some.
Yeah, we'll
Natural.
discuss this later. because otherwise, I'll be sitting here for 2-3 hours discussing this. Jazz, give me a technology roll for building your droid.
It's a spell.
It's a spell. Just for the funsies, go ahead and give me a
Sure.
technology roll.
I roll those at advantage. Thank Christ. Technology.
I go
Yeah.
peer over his shoulder, see what he's doing.
That would be a. Oh shit! Hang on, I can't count. 14.
14. As the dungeon master, I'm going to add to the spell. You get to add an additional d4 to his health.
I was actually going to ask if anyone wanted to roll a d4 because it's 4d4 for the droid's health, so each of us could roll a d4.
Then sure.
And if you wanted to add an extra d4, just feel free to.
Yeah, I'll roll the additional d4 for you then.
I got 4 here.
I got 4.
Oh shit, that's 8 health. He's almost.
3.
Yeah.
4 total.
Holy shit, he's got the most health, and he still has an extra d4 to go on top of that.
That was with the extra.
Ah, cool. How low did you roll?
There was a 3 and a 1.
Gotcha. Beautiful.
All right. At this time, you begin hearing the beeping sound after you built the droid. The lightsaber's built. Baeden reading a book, probably.
More than that.
We'll say for
Always.
this, which language book were you currently reading again?
Silka.
She was currently reading Selkath.
Selkath. Okay. We'll say you get about halfway through that language now.
On top of what she did before.
Yes. On top of
Whoa.
what she
Yeah, I
did
was
before.
a third before,
It's,
so now
yeah,
just
it's a
put me up
third.
to
The
half.
Selkath language is a very hard language to understand
Okay.
because you have 2 variations of it. One that they speak above water and below.
Just walking past Baden's room, hearing her go.
Pretty much.
the fuck?
I'll
It just sounds like bubbles coming from Baden's room for a bit.
I'll eventually send you a clip of actually what Selkath sound like so you can all understand.
It's a beautiful language for beautiful people.
Indeed. Jazz, you go to the cockpit. You're
Because
near
the
Dan
Selkath woman that makes fun of Dash with Kyme is so sweet and
You jump into hyperspace.
Yeah, if we're here.
we're not
You
crashing into a planet. I hope.
You jump out of hyperspace, and you see 6 Imperial Star Destroyers along with its support vessels.
Wow.
You also see wreckage of ships in the atmosphere.
That's great.
Boom, 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 boom.
Shit.
Kyme makes herself scarce.
Help. Jazz is gonna
You're
let.
being communicated.
Yeah, Jazz is gonna let.
Advari needs to go and help, I think.
Actually, it depends who needs to be there. If it's bad, they recognize 5D, but they'd also recognize Jazz.
Put your goggles on.
None of
And
this
your
is
hood
great. Yeah, I'll answer with just audio again, and
Okay. Which is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
You hear, this is Captain... One moment. Captain Odai. The ISD Supremacy. State your business in Imperial space or be shot down.
friendly people. All right, hold on. Sorry, we're anything. We're at Dantooine. A certain side of the planet?
There was
No,
a side of the planet that was less populated and such.
yeah,
and
it's less
more
populated, but we'd have to
abandoned.
land on the planet first. They can see everyone coming
Yeah.
from every angle. Like, there's not like a like they're just they're on the western side of the hemisphere. And
Yeah,
like, you can
there's
approach
no
from
way
there.
for you to just jump on the other side of the planet. There, so basically they can see you everywhere.
Yeah.
Big brother.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, the Empire.
Who is the most charismatic?
Definitely Jazz.
You and me.
No. I intimidate.
She's the scary-
Please
Don't have
state
charisma.
your business or be shot down.
All right, hold your horses. We're good. We're here on a business combination of travel, tourism, and visiting.
Understood. Do you have your proper identification code for the ship and your landing permits?
I do indeed. He's gonna send over what he has.
You send over what he has. One moment, please.
You got it.
Pauses. As our vision approaches the bridge of the ship, this captain walks up Admiral,
Hmm?
these documentations are fairly old. They are standard during the Republic era, right into the Imperial era, right as we were transitioning over. Should I allow this ship to land?
Interesting. Allow them to land, have them tailed.
Understood. He walks away. This is the captain speaking again. You have permission to land.
Beautiful, thank you.
Proceed to docking bay 5237.
5237, you got it.
Communication ends. As you all begin to land towards the ship, or towards the planet, you all notice a patrol of TIE fighters flanking you.
That ain't good.
They don't trust us.
And that's where we're going to end today's session.